wa Yorùbá nation ó dára ó lẹ́wà ilẹ̀ òmìnira kò síbikíbi tí a lè wà lórílẹ̀ ayé tí a lè gbàgbé Yorùbá nation jọ̀wọ́ o Olúwa mú wa dé ibẹ̀ tọmọtọmọ tọkọtọkọ tayátayá wa kí gbogbo ayé lè mọ̀ wípé ilẹ̀ tiwa ni àwa yóò dé Yorùbá nation jọ̀wọ́ o Olúwa ràn wá lọ́wọ́ láti gba ara wa nínú ìnira kò sọ́gbọ̀n kọ́gbọ̀n tí Nàìjíríà fi lè tàn wá jẹ àwa yóò dé Yorùbá nation ilẹ̀ wa Yorùbá nation ó dára ó lẹ́wà ilẹ̀ òmìnira kò síbikíbi tí a lè wà lórílẹ̀ ayé tí a lè gbàgbé Yorùbá nation jọ̀wọ́ o Olúwa mú wa dé ibẹ̀ tọmọtọmọ tọkọtọkọ tayátayá wa kí gbogbo ayé lè mọ̀ wípé ilẹ̀ tiwa ni àwa yóò dé Yorùbá nation jọ̀wọ́ o Olúwa ràn wá ní ọwọ́ láti gba ara wa nínú ìnira kò sọ́gbọ̀n kọ́gbọ̀n tí Nàìjíríà fi lè tàn wá jẹ àwa yóò dé Yorùbá nation. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ilẹ̀ òmìnira èmi kò jẹ́ gbàgbé rẹ̀ èmi yóò máa sọ nípa ògo rẹ̀ mo fojú sọ́nà sí ilẹ̀ mi. Oh my land, Yorùbá nation, I will always cherish you. I will always fight for your glory. I look forward to you, my land, Yorùbá nation now. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, ilẹ̀ òmìnira, èmi kò jẹ́ ìgbàgbé rẹ̀. Èmi yóò máa sọ nípa ògo rẹ̀, mo fojú sọ́nà sí ilẹ̀ mi. Oh my land, Yorùbá nation, I will always cherish you. I will always fight for your glory. I look forward to you, my land.
ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ jùmọ̀ kọ orin ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àwa ni ògo adúláwọ̀. ẹ kú dédé àsìkò yìí gbogbo ẹ̀yin wa ẹ kú ọdún ẹ kú yèdún gbogbo àwọn tí ẹ̀mí wọn ti rí ẹ̀yìn àwẹ̀ ojú wọn á túbọ̀ máa rí ọdún ní àṣetì Elédùmarè. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọkùnrin mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ obìnrin. Èní ní ọjọ́ kejì tí a bẹ̀rẹ̀ ayẹyẹ àríyá ọdún kẹfà tí a dá ilé iṣẹ́ Heritage Television sílẹ̀ àti pàápàá lórí ètò tòní oríṣiríṣi ohun ni a máa mú wá fún yín ṣùgbọ́n ká tó máa lọ ohun tó bá jọ nǹkan náà la máa fi ń wé nǹkan. Àwọn ọmọ kan tí wọ́n kọ́ èdè tí wọ́n kọ́ wọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mùsùlùmí tí ó dẹ̀ ti ń di pé gbogbo wọn ti ń mọ̀ dáadáa òun ni a máa fi ṣíkà ètò náà lónìí ní àṣetì Elédùmarè. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn a lọ bá Kwamwan nígbà tí ó wá sí ìlú London. Tẹ́ bá rántí ó ń bọ̀ ní London láìpẹ́ again láti wá ṣeré fún Alexis Promotion. Tẹ́ bá ti ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì yín gbogbo yín ẹ̀ta àtètè lọ ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì yín o nítorí pé ó máa le. Ẹ rí i pé nǹkan ṣe ní 2019 yẹn ó lágbára gan, nǹkan máa ṣe this time around ó tún máa tún lágbára jù yẹn lọ nítorí pé ẹ mọ̀ tí wọ́n á lò ní ìsìn bigger place bigger venue better venue ni. ká má fi ọ̀pá pọ̀lọ̀pọ̀lọ̀ péjọ ká máa tẹ̀síwájú lórí gbogbo nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe lálẹ́ yìí. Ó dá mi lójú pé ẹ wá nǹkan fìdílé ẹni tí ó bá ti jẹun kó yá tètè lọ jẹun nítorí pé tó bá ti di ọjọ́ mi báyìí aago 6 bá ti lù tẹ́ bá ti jẹun ẹ̀ ní jẹun mọ́ nìyẹn o lórí ètò yìí kò ń ṣe nǹkan téèyàn lè fi sílẹ̀ téèyàn lọ ṣe nǹkan míì. Ẹ máa bá mi ká lọ.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Viewers at home, we are bringing you the young shall grow children, and basically they are coming from a charity called Young Shall Grow, based in Southeast in London. This is their program specially designed for the children, which is going to be called Young Shall Grow Children Corner. Here, all of them are in the studio. The charity is based in London, in Southeast in London, and it was established in 2007. I will allow the children to intensify my effort by introducing the Young Child Grow by themselves. So children, can you introduce Young Child Grow? Yes, Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Children, when you came into the studio, I can see the excitement of your being in the studio. Before we now proceed further into the main business of the day, we know that we're supposed to start with prayer. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. I'm going to call on Master Al-Amin Ali to give us opening dua.
Let's put our hands together for opening dua. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد وعلى آل سيدنا محمد كما صليت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم في العالمين إنك حميد مجيد اللهم بارك على سيدنا محمد وعلى آل سيدنا محمد كما باركت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم في العالمين إنك حميد مجيد الله الله Allahu Allah, Allahu Allah, Allahu Allah, the beneficent, the most merciful, Oh Allah my Lord, oh Allah my Lord, oh Allah my God, oh Allah my God. Bless my people, bless my people, bless my teachers, bless my teacher, bless my family, bless my family. Protect me Allah, protect me Allah. Accept my prayers, accept my prayers. Have mercy on me, have mercy on me. Increase my knowledge, increase my knowledge. Oh Allah, you are the most merciful.
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala enrich you good children in knowledge. Now, I want us to go into proper introduction.
Good evening, our people. We are Young Shall Grow Team. Eku Irale Eyawa. Our name Ebe Young Shall Grow.
My name is Ramatalai Osho and I'm 12 years old. Oruko Mini Ramatalai Omo Osho, Omo Dumeji Lanimi.
My name is Fedaus Ali and I am 12 years old. Oruko Mini Fedaus Omo Ali, Omo Dumeji Lanimi.
My name is Abdurrahman Salami. I am 10 years old. Oruko Mini Abdurrahman Omo Salami, Omo Du Mawanimi. My name is Princess Ayewale and I am 8 years old. Oruko Mini Princess Omo Ayewale Omo Odumedomi Mimi.
My name is Alamin Alao and I am 8 years old. Oruko Mini Alamin Omo Alao Omo Dumejoni.
My name is Ramatalai Alao and I'm 7 years old. Uruko Mini Ramatalai Omo Alao Omo Dumejoni.
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen, mashallah. I want a brief history of the Young Shall Grow, and I would like Ramat Ashar to give me the brief history of Young Shall Grow. Bismillah.
Young Shall Grow was founded in March 2017 and aims to bring the children in the community together as a team. Young Shall Grow includes many activities, sports, competitions, Quran and quiz competition, camp, trips, culture, talent shows, and many, many more. Young Shall Grow has published 78 YouTube videos with 138 subscribers and has Twitter and Facebook to their lovely fans and followers.
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Thank you very much, Ramat Ashar. I would like to know about the culture.
Culture means the total way of life for a particular group of people like Nigerian.
Alhamdulillah. I also wanted to know much about what is the understanding of culture mean as in Nigerian culture.
We understand a little bit of Nigerian culture, especially
What's with Nigerian culture is very wide. They have clothes, they have food, they have all the varieties of things. What is the Nigerian culture? What's that aspect of it?
Okay, we understand a little bit of Nigerian culture. Although most of us were born here in the UK, that doesn't mean we should forget or ignore our parents' culture. We value and love it so much, especially the food, the language, the dressing, and so on.
Good. Al-Amin, you and Ramat, I want both of you to sing the national anthem of Nigeria. For me, and as we are singing the national anthem, every one of us, we know we have to obey the anthem by standing for the national anthem. I'm joining you to stand as well.
The national anthem. Arise, O compatriots, Nigeria's call obey, to serve our fatherland with love and strength and faith. The labor of our heroes past shall never be in vain. To serve with heart and might, one nation bound in freedom, peace and unity. O God of creation, direct our noble cause, guide our leaders right, help our youth our truth to know, in love and honesty to grow and live in just and true. Great love the has attained, to build a nation where peace and justice shall reign. The pledge, I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal and honest, to serve Nigeria with all my strength, to defend our unity and uphold our honor and glory. So help me God.
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. I sincerely appreciate you children. After they requested for national anthem, you even top it up by even giving me the Nigerian pledge. I'm so impressed that you children were born in United Kingdom, to be precise, and every one of you, you've taken the Young Shall Grow organization had imparted the culture of Nigeria in you, that all of you are now, I'm seeing you as Nigerian and children ambassador. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala make you grow, increase you in knowledge, and continue to be with you. I'm proud of you, and I'm proud for your parents and all your teachers and leaders of Young Shagro as well. So now we will proceed to Nigeria Yiti Bobowani.
Nigeria Yiti Bobowani. Kódé bódò bàjẹ́, nítorí kò sí ibòmíràn tí a lè lọ. Ẹ̀rìn àjò dàbí ilé, ẹ jẹ́ ká fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ kí a ṣọ̀kan. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kémi gbé, iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ níṣẹ́ ilẹ̀ wa. Ẹni kò ṣiṣẹ́, a máa jalè. Ìwé kíkọ láìsí ọkọ́ àti àdá kò ì pé o. Iyán àtẹ̀bà ló jẹ ilẹ̀ wa. Ẹni kò jẹyán, àtẹ̀bà tútù. Iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ níṣẹ́ ilẹ̀ wa. Ẹni kò ṣiṣẹ́, a máa jalè. Ìṣàpá láìsí iyán àti ẹ̀gúsí kò ì pé o. Iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ níṣẹ́ ilẹ̀ wa. Ẹni kò ṣiṣẹ́, a máa jalè. Lábẹ́ igi òrombó, ibẹ̀ lábẹ́ ṣeré wa. Inú wa dùn, ara wa yá. Lábẹ́ igi òrombó. Lábẹ́ igi òrombó.
Oh, thank you very much indeed, children. I'm really proud of you. I sincerely appreciate you for how you compose all these songs. Can any one of you interpret any one of these songs? Is it possible? Can I say what you can? I think Ramat and Alamin, both of you, can you give me? Just two of you. That is your singing under the tree.
We are singing under a tree. The tree.
That is where we play.
Inu wadu, our hearts are lovely. Ara waya,
We are nice and healthy.
we are nice and healthy. Labe igi orombo. We are playing under an oak tree.
Oh, fantastic. Both Alamin and Ramat, I want both of you to sing Ishelo Gunshe for me. I want to hear from both of you. Ishelo Gunshe.
Iṣẹ́ lógo iṣẹ́, múra ṣíṣe ọ̀rẹ́ mi. Iṣẹ́ la fi ń dẹni gíga, bí a kò bá rẹ́ni fẹ̀yìntì. Bí ọ̀lẹ là á rí, bí a kò bá rẹ́ni bẹ́kànlẹ̀, àtẹ̀ràmọ́ṣẹ́ ẹni. Ìyá rẹ̀ lè lọ́ọ́lọ́, bàbá rẹ̀ lè lẹ́sẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Tí o bá fojú léwọ́, ọ̀tẹ̀tọ̀ ni mo sọ fún ẹ. Ohun tí a kò jìyà fún, kí ló pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹni. Ohun tí a bá fa ṣiṣẹ́ fún, ní pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹni. Àpalára ẹ̀gúnpá níyàkan. Báyọ̀ ń fẹ́ lónìí, bí o bá lówó lọ́wọ́, aya máa fẹ́ lọ́la. Tàbí kí o wà nípò pàtàkì. Aya máa yẹnu sí tẹ̀rítẹ̀rí. Jẹ́ kó dání tó rọ́gọ́. Aya máa yọmọ sí ya. Ẹ̀kọ́ sì ń sọ níjọ̀gá. Bọ́ra kí ọkọ̀ dáradára. Bí o ṣe rọ́pò ènìyàn tí ó kẹ́fù sẹ̀rírí. Dákun má ṣe farawẹ́ra. Ẹ̀yàn ń bọ́ fọmọ tí kò bọ́. Ẹkún ń bọ́ fọmọ tún sá kiri. Má fọwọ́ ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ mi. Ra ṣiṣẹ́ ọjọ́ ń lọ.
Thank you very much indeed, Al-Abin Ali and Alamin Alawo and Ramat. I sincerely appreciate you. And in a nutshell, what the poem that they presented now is advice for the youth. In this poem, they were advising the youth that they should concentrate on their studies, because it's only through their studies that is where they can excel. This is giving some children, the children, the advice that they should listen to their parents as well, because by listening to their parents' advice, their parent is protecting them, and no any parent who does not want any good for their children. They advise the children not to go in contrary to what their parents advise them, that they should study, concentrate on their studies. It will make them excel when they grown up, and they are going to be the leader of tomorrow. Their advice was not even limited to when they become a leader of tomorrow. They say when they become a leader as well, they should try as much as they should try to be sincere and discharge their duty effectively, because the position which they are today definitely is not going to be, they are not going to be there permanent, and they should be nice to everybody. I want to seize this opportunity to advise our viewers, that is the parent at home, that I'm encouraging you to speak African language to your children and let them know part of your culture and your heritage as well. Most of the activities of Young Shall Grow can be found on their Facebook page, which is YSG. They have series of programs also, which it has been recorded on Young Shall Grow YouTube channel. I will advise you to visit their Facebook page, also on their YouTube channel as well. Before we round up this program tonight, I want to ask these children to let us recite Surah Al-Fatiha for our viewers at home. Bismillah.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahmanirrahim. Maliki Yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdina siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladina an'amta alayhim. Ghayril maghdubi alayhim waladdallin. Amen.
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. This is where we are going to draw the curtain of this program today. On behalf of you Children Shall Grow organization that handle this program, I'm thanking all the viewers and the people who has given us tremendous support about this program. This program was actually produced by Olabisi Obadara. I am Ibrahim Oladeji Daudu from Heritage Television in London. Bye to now.
Heritage. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń bá wa dòwò pọ̀ ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́. Heritage event tuntun ti dé. 360 photo booth 160 LED flare projector ohun èlò ìgbàlódé lóríṣiríṣi. Heritage ni o. Ilẹ̀ gbàgbẹ́ Heritage níjàre.
Ní Heritage event àti gẹ̀rẹ́gẹ̀jìgẹ̀ àti tẹ̀síwájú iléeṣẹ́ wa ti kúrò bá ti lérò. Àwọn ohun amáyédẹrùn ìgbàlódé tó ń fini lọ́kàn balẹ̀ níbi ayẹyẹ wà nílẹ̀ rẹpẹtẹ. Rental service lọ́lọ́kọ̀ òjọ̀kan ìyàwòrán kótópó olóbìnrin po 360 photo booths jígí àràmàǹdà àtìgbàlódé light emitting diode 160 LED screen tó ń tanná tàmálẹ̀ gàràgà. A ní flame projector ẹ̀rọ code fireworks machine wà tó ń ṣáná wọlé ẹ̀rọ low fog machine ò gbẹ́yìn digital photography pẹ̀lú digital and special effect creations. À ń ṣe live streaming service tó máa ń ṣàfihàn ayẹyẹ yín bó ti ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ní gbogbo àgbáyé ó máa wò. A tún lè bá yín gbèrò tàbí mójútó àwọn ayẹyẹ tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe bí ìgbéyàwó ìṣílé ìkómọjáde ìsìnkú àgbà àjọ̀dún ẹgbẹ́ tàbí tìjọ. Kílẹ̀ ń dúró dè ẹ kàn sí wa ní Heritage event lórí ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ yìí 0333 0116 367 àti 07 367 367 555. Email admin@eventspecialeffect.co.uk. Lórí ẹ̀rọ alátagbà www.eventspecialeffect.co.uk. Heritage event, giving your event that special effect.
Ilẹ̀ gbàgbẹ́ Heritage níjàre.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. As we continue the celebration here, we're going to go to Alhaji Wasiu Ayinde K1 Masha. Àwọn ni ó máa fi orin àjọ̀dún tí ọdún yìí tó máa fi dá wa lára yá. Ní agbára Ọlọ́run nígbà tó bá di aago 9, máa padà wá bá yín pẹ̀lú ètò míì èyí tí mo máa discuss the current situation of Yoruba Nation agitation. Hope you will enjoy this one. Stay tuned.
Hello viewers, I'm at the hotel with the king of Fuji music, the ultimate himself, Alhaji Wasiu Ayinde Marshal. Yes, you're welcome to London, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I have with me the financier of this event, Alexis Promotion, in the building. Madam, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Please, can you tell Londoners what they should be expecting tonight?
Oh, well, hello there, all Londoners. K1 the Ultimate is here. We're here to give the very best of Fiji music. Fiji that is very, very top brand. And you're not going to be let down because this is our trade. And this is what we know in doing best. And we're here to give you the very best.
Thank you, sir. Also, a lot of your fans are concerned that when you're performing, people will rush in to start spraying you and they won't enjoy what they paid for. Are you going to advise us about what's going to happen tonight?
Number one, depends on what arrangement you made down. I don't live here. You did. And you know the kind of arrangement you're making for people coming in here. But basically, I tell you, it is also a very good thing for people that comes out in their large numbers to kind of enjoy the very best moment. The appreciation on the side of our people who probably wants to, showcase love like that, we don't condemn them too. It's something that's been synonymous with our doings as African people, but we'll try as much as possible to be professional in whatever we're doing.
Thank you, sir. Madam Alexis, what would you say to the people that are coming in large number tonight?
Okay,
what should they expect?
I assure everybody that obviously they know K1, his music is the best, and their security is 100%. So let's see it tonight.
Guys, from BNS Promotion, who packaged this event, I am assuring you that you are going to have the best of time tonight with the K1, because this event is titled, Ultimate Time with the Ultimate. So you are going to have an awesome ultimate time tonight. So come in large number. If you have not bought your ticket, K1 gave us an order. It's an order. He said we must sell at the door, because he wants all of you to come.
Oh, sure. It would be nice for me coming down, and a lot of my friends and fans will be shut out. That would be so nice. So make available ticket at the gate also for people. Some of them that are receiving the news, so lately, some are in the doubt. Is it going to come? Is it not going to come? We're here legally. We came in here. Reason of getting in here so late is the fact the embassy, we like to put everything, in order. We came in here not just sneaking in. We came in legally. The government knows we are here. So whatever what we're doing at all, is we're doing well. And that's exactly what we're doing. So, London guys, I'm here. We're here.
So, guys, we have been authorized. Alexis Promotion, K1 The Ultimate, have authorized us to keep selling the ticket till the last minute. So come and buy your ticket. If you are far away, you can buy your ticket at the door.
Oh,
yes.
sure.
And this I don't know. I'm short of words because I'm so excited to see him in London because a lot of rumors has been said that
Oh
he
yes,
was not going to come.
some said he's not going to
Yes,
come. Some said he can't come. I don't know why he can't come. I don't know why he's not going to come. So
I'm really, really excited, and I thank God that he's here with us. And I thank Alexis, who has put in our best for this program.
We thank everybody. I thank Alexis. Thank BNS. Thank Joyful Noise. Thank everybody. Thank everybody. Thank you to everybody, because you people have been so wonderful to see that we have a standard performance, and you're not going to be let down.
Thank you.
Before you go, sir, Heritage Television, the tea you're stirring, is it your brand of tea?
No, this is from the hotel. I'm a fan of coffee, so I love this.
Sir, before the shutdown, can your fans who are interested in your tea have opportunity to pay as you are in London?
Oh, of course. I have my tea. If you want, we could deliver to you. We could deliver my tea to you. I have a special tea.
Guys.
And I think Alexis knows about my tea.
I know as well. I drank it in Nigeria as well. So guys, you have had. Bring your money, bring your everything. You can have the tea.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Hello everybody, here today on Heritage TV, and then we're in Banquet Hall with one and only, let's say the CEO, the promoter. Oh wow, I don't even know what to compensate. You're looking so beautiful today, man. Wow, you're looking so beautiful, and I'm so privileged to interview you on the red carpet today. Please, can you introduce yourself?
Okay, my name is Omobolanle Olatishe. I'm the CEO of Alexis Promotions UK.
The CEO of Alexis Promotion, right? That's really beautiful. Sorry, I was told you're the promoter of the day, and I was told also that you're the main, person on these. What actually motivated to bring K1?
Yeah, since I was a child, I love his music, and I finally got to see him. So I spoke to him about it, and then it was the way he welcomed me, the hospitality is second to none. He's a very humble person. I love him to bits. It's a father, he's a brother, he's very intelligent, and that's kind of the people I love to work with. So that's what motivated me.
That's good. Is this one of your biggest shows?
This is my first show, actually.
Oh, wow. And it's K1.
Because a big person does a big thing, isn't it?
No, I know.
Go for less.
I know.
You only go for the king.
Okay, so we should watch out for this space. Alexis, we should watch out for it. Okay, so what are we expecting tonight?
Fun. Nice is in the house as well.
Wow.
Obviously, and K1, the king of Fuji music, Oluwaye of Fuji. You know what to expect.
Oh my God, I know. We're gonna have fun today, actually. Definitely. So what advice can you give to the, probably promoter? Is it really stressful to be a promoter?
I won't say it's stressful. If you have a passion for it, you go for it. I'm a go-getter. I love challenges. It's a bit different from what I do. I'm a director of 5 companies in the UK, but this is my new business. But it's a bit challenging though. But with the support of K1 and my people, I was able to do it. K1 is absolutely fantastic. He's a lovely man.
Last question, Ma. Do you think people will actually see, their money actually? Because the tickets start from £100, isn't it? Do you think people will actually see what is justified to see their money today?
Yeah, definitely. We have so many packages for them. There's Kashif the Flash in the house. He's the DJ. He mixes old school, new school. Nice is in the building, and K1 of course is in the building. Okay. They've got a lot of things to drink, they've got jobs, they've got a lot of people to network with and all of that. It's going to be a wonderful day, and of course my sister, Dazzling Daisy.
Dazzling Daisy. Thank you so much for gracing us with your beauty. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, hello. Permit me to welcome the beautiful, elegant Dazzling Daisy, one of the best MC. I will really want to introduce you tonight. One of the legendary MC in the UK. Guess what? I look up to you, man.
I'm shy.
And also, she's also the PR for the event as well. Isn't that beautiful? And also the MC for tonight. So we're gonna have fun. Like, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to leave this place. I just come inside and have fun. So what can you tell us about today? What we expecting today?
Wow, honestly, it's been a roller coaster journey. It's been hectic. But Alex's promotion, honestly, she's been really wonderful. I remember when she first told me about the event she wanted to do, and she said, Daisy, I want to bring K1. I'm like, K1, that's huge. And I'm like, I don't do Fuji. Don't put me in this Fuji stuff. And she was like, Daisy, you're going to do it. And we said, okay, we will do it. And it's been stressful. And because, you know, K1, come on now, is one of the biggest and the king of Fuji in Nigeria, and we got a venue before, it was smaller. We thought, no, we have to change it. Alexis Promotion has been running around making sure today is a success, because we want to make a difference in this Fuji industry. We don't want people thinking when they hear Fuji it's going to be rough and it's that. We want people that are hip hop to come and dance Fuji, because Fuji came, you know, from the root, from Nigeria. I remember my dad then, they used to listen to Barista and everything. They were born in Lagos Island. So me being part of this is wonderful, and I was like, wow. And it's a lot of experience. I'm telling you, I've gained a lot of experience doing this, because this is like outside my comfort zone. But we are today.
I'm telling you, I know it takes a lot of job, a lot of work, and a lot of people talk about the money as well. They complain, but they do complain about the money. Before I came here, I'm like, okay, let's see. But when I got here, I'm like, yeah, come on, man, see what you're paying for. Yeah. So this is actually worth it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's worth it, because Wasiu Ayinde King Masha is not just an ordinary musician. He's a big musician, and at the end of the day, the class is there. And we see events they do in Nigeria, and I'm like, we in diaspora should step up our game, because you go to events in Nigeria at a hotel, you know, Kwamwan performing, and you know, you see the crowd very posh, you know, nicely seated, and I'm like, why can't we have this in UK? The same thing. And here we are today. I'm gonna be the MC. I've been the PR. I've been working on the logistics. We have DJ Kashif here playing, and we bring in Afrobeat, we put in Fuji, and the last time we saw Kwamwan on his page, he was dancing soapy, and you know, all this stuff. So this is to show people that, you know, when you're in this entertainment industry, you can't be old. You can never get old. You have to always step up your game. You have to always step up your game. And that is what we're doing today. And trust me, this is just the beginning. Alexis Promotion promised to bring different artists. It's not just going to be Fuji. Even her, she's not that kind of Fuji person. So when she's like, I know. What is it?
Being the first promotion, and then she pulled this off. Man, she has done a great job, and she has a lot of, you know, a fantastic team as well. So what advice will you give to the first promoter? You know, a lot of people want to do it, and they don't know how to actually dive into it. What advice will you give? Because obviously you have the background, you have the experience and all that.
Like what Alexis have done, she consulted people that have been in the industry. She hired the professionals, and
not saying she can do it alone.
No, you can't. You can never do it alone. If you say you want to do it alone, you're gonna flop. Even her that's doing it for the first time, you can see the stress. But with events, you need to get professionals. You need to know the industry. You need to know your market. You need to find that niche in the market and go for it. If you don't do that, trust me, you're not going to get anywhere. And we have Heritage, you know now.
Thank you.
We're knocking it down. Stay tuned. Heritage is going to be bringing it back to back. Ocean?
Thank you. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you. Thank you. How do you hear about it? How do you get a ticket, you know?
Yeah, my sister is here, Angel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Angel promoter?
Yeah.
Is she here already?
She's my sister, yeah, she's here.
Oh, okay, I've not seen her. Oh, that's really good. That's I've worked with Angel before.
Oh my God, that's fine.
Wow, that's really beautiful. So you're looking forward to K1 today?
Yes.
Are you looking? Do you think your ticket is expensive? Because I have some people say.
No, it's not.
Compared to this beautiful,
I know it's not expensive, but because of the situation, the outside, so that's why a lot of people are.
So are you?
No, I'm fine.
So are you Nigerian now, or how do you know K1? Can you say a little bit about probably a song you've heard before, or maybe K1 made your childhood or something,
Yeah, I like the K1 song because for a long time ago I hear the music. Even when I'm walking, I always hear about the music.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So in what word, what can you say to the promoter today and also to K1? In what word, what can you say to them? If you happen to see K1 today, what can you say to him?
Yeah, if I saw him today, I'm gonna be happy, and to look forward, to move forward, and to focus on what he's doing. Yeah.
Thank you so much. You look beautiful. Thank you. So if we want to get you through social media, how can we get you your fashion?
It's Ricky Fashion Akweke. Yeah.
Okay, on Instagram.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for gracing the red carpet.
Thank you.
You look beautiful. Thank you. Hi everybody. I'm with two handsome men in the house today. Please, can you introduce yourself?
Yeah, my name is Kunle Fowoshere.
Kunle
Fowoshere.
Is that your surname? Okay, I think I'm flowing in dollar already, in pounds already. Please, what's the name, sir?
My name is Prince Adedayo Dedino.
Oh my God, I think I'm in the middle of Prince and then money as well, right? So tell us in one word, where are you here today?
Yeah, we are here to catch fun with K1 The Ultimate, and I know it's going to be great tonight. So it's just fun, not to catch up fun, yeah.
Okay. A lot of people have been saying that the money paid for the event is too much. Do you think so? Me looking at the venue and all that.
No, that's not too much. In fact, it's just a token to us, honestly.
Okay, that's really good. So, and you two as well, what are you looking forward to see tonight?
Well,
what's the expectation?
K1 is an epitome of pure finest. He's a king. He's a big daddy, and he's been up there for a long time. This is a musician and a music we grew up listening to, and it's something that's called evergreen. And this is the music the junior ones, the new bath will definitely listen to. So what else would I expect from a king? It's a pure finance. I expect to be true, as I'm a fan of K1. While growing up, I listened to K1. Coincidentally, K1's PA, KC is my very good friend, childhood friend, and we all rock K1 from Lagos Island, where we grew up. So K1,
let's say from the roots.
From the roots, we've always been K1 all along. So I expect nothing else, nothing less than
fun,
all true fun.
So are you guys among the the K1 fans in London?
Yeah, I'm
one
of the K1
fans. Okay, so you're one of the K1
fans. Yeah, look at my car.
Oh, I think that was why I asked anyway. That's really beautiful. That's really beautiful. You heard about Face, or what's his name? Nice coming as well.
Nice. Yeah, of course.
Is he here in the building already?
Anyway, I haven't seen that.
But are you sure he's gonna come?
Well, I wouldn't. But I know K1 is here.
As long as K1 is here.
The night is safe.
Nice is don't get me wrong.
Actually, we're here to watch K1, to be honest.
But I'd love to see Nice as well. He's a nice musician. Alafomeji is always been stuck there. He's never been as well. If he comes tonight, I'd love to listen to his track as well.
So do you know Alexei personally, the promoter? Do you know him?
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm hearing her for the first time.
For the first time, yeah. This is actually our first event actually.
Yeah, definitely. So, but we all know BNS very well. They call her Yalaya. Yeah. So we know her very well. But let's see, we're just changing it for the first time.
Thank you. So you said you're expecting fun tonight.
Honestly.
Okay. And then you are from K1. If I don't have fun today, I'm coming to you.
Oh, definitely you can come.
Mr. Fowoshere.
I'm very sure that you're gonna.
I'm actually gonna go on the mic and say I'm looking for Mr. Fowoshere. Thank you so much.
Olegbadu, Ole of London, number 1. Lazy man in London.
Okay.
That's my name.
I actually didn't get your name, but I heard Olegbadu.
Olegbadu. Lazy man I enjoy.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, lazy man I enjoy.
But I heard that there's no food for a lazy man, isn't it?
The lazy man have to work because he need to enjoy.
I need to enjoy.
For my own, I need to work to enjoy.
To enjoy?
But then they call me Olegbadu. Olegbadu is a lazy man, but he like enjoyment. I like working.
Wow,
it can be 2 ways.
That's really beautiful. Please kindly tell us why you're here today.
I'm here because of K1, the ultimate.
Oh, K1, the ultimate.
Yeah, that's the chairman of Fuji music in Nigeria.
Oh,
and I give much respect to him. Why? He's my mentor.
So how do you hear about the event today?
Yeah,
Are you one of the organizers? Or?
No, I'm not one of the organizers. I'm just one of the guests.
Oh, okay. How do you get to hear about the event?
Yeah, well, Alex Promotion, I don't know her. She's a very nice woman. And I pray that she started one today and she'll be doing every year. And God will bless her because she's a very nice lady. I give her many grace and able to her life. She's a very nice woman. She tried to make it K1 the ultimate to London. Yeah, I give her 3 boza. 2, 3. Yeah.
Thank you so much. So what are your expectations tonight? Are you expecting anything less, anything, No,
my expectation is 100%. Everything is going.
You think we're going to have fun tonight?
Definitely, because everything is going gradually, no fights, no radical. We thank God. I will give God the glory, because God is the owner of everything. You have to say thank you to God, the Allah, the God, the Omega, the Alpha. Thank God to God. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much. Thanks for coming. Mr. Olegbadu.
Of London.
Of London. Thank you. Thank you.
Australia, if you don't know,
Show me,
àṣẹ olúwa ni. Mo ní bí mo ṣe ń kọrin bí àṣẹ olúwa ni. Àní bí mo ṣe ń kùlù àṣẹ olúwa ni. Àwọn sáàtì gbogbo owó èrè. Ẹ má bá wí ẹ má bàjá o.
wá ìlú òkì wa. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe wí, Mr. George, gbogbo kòkòkò ilé ayé wa ọlọ́pàá wa kò ṣe á ní. Òrẹ́ ni gbogbo àrí alẹ́ ọlọ́run ló fún o. Ẹni gbà yóò sọ ọlọ́run ló fún o. Ẹni gbà yóò wúlò ọlọ́run ló fún o. Ọ̀gbẹ́ dání wáyé ó ti dání tán. Ó wà á kù sọ́ọ̀rọ̀ àtúntà o. Ọba dání wáyé ó ti dání tán. Àlejò wà á kù sọ́ọ̀rọ̀ àtúntà. Àkúrẹ́ ìwọ̀n ọ̀hún làdé ní ayé wa. Ètí inú yẹ yá mi alábá fi. Wọ́n tó wù wáyé nìbọn ni máa kọ́ bí lọ́wọ́. Ẹjẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ kí ní àwọn wàásù náírà. Fàájì ló ń bèèrè fún ibi ṣe. Ẹni wọ́n lè Fuji mi rà ìgbẹ́ ẹ̀rẹ́ alábá fi. Ọba sì tọ́ lórí àyè fà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Ìyàgbé ṣì ní lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n kọ́ pápá ní ìlú ìwà ìrìnà olówó lọ́wọ́.
ṣe sáìsì orí ló fi ń kó wọn lọ. Èèyàn kékeré ó lè ṣọkọ màmá ńlá. Ìṣe ni káàbí màmá ńlá. Bí ló ṣe kó di ilé ìwọ̀n kékeré. Ó bá ti jẹ́ pé ìkan kí síbẹ̀ ni. Àwọn mẹ́sàn-án sílọ́kùn, àwọn bá bí lóhun kí ilé àpọ̀ rẹ̀. Olúwa, ó kú òní èrò ṣe omi. Àwọn sọ́kọ̀ bí èrè ni ó. Adé, wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ bí èrè ni. Ẹni bá nínú ẹnu mi lórí bó ṣe ṣe. Ẹni nínú ẹnu mi lórí bó ṣe ṣe. Sọ fún wọn, wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ bí èrè ni. Àìdé wà sí ìlú gbogbo ẹbí gbòógì ẹ máa kó àyàfẹ́ àfúwò. À ń ṣe wáyé wa 19 October 2020 ìlú lọ́dọ̀ ṣáàlà wáyé o. Gbogbo ìtẹ̀ wá sílùú lọ ọ̀tẹ̀ débi. Gbogbo ìtẹ̀ ń bẹ nílùú lọ ọ̀tẹ̀ wá bí. Ìwọ̀n tó wọ́n lábàá mẹ́rin ìgbà tó sáré wá. Èyí tẹ̀ wá láti ká àgbàlagbà tẹ̀ wá bí. Èyí èrò láti ìlú àyà tẹ̀ wá bí. Èyí tẹ̀ wá láti ìlú rò gbogbo tẹ̀ wá bí. Olú ayé òwúrú ní gbogbo yìí mo kí. Èyí tẹ̀ ìkùlé ilé ní Belfast gbogbo yìí mo kí o. Èyí èrò láti Manchester mo kí yìí. Èyí èrò láti Ghana mo kí yìí. Ayọ̀lẹ́dẹ́ ní láyọ̀ láyọ̀ ẹ̀pàdé. Olú ayé òní fún ìfowóránṣẹ́. Wọ́n sì wù mí àìdí ayé. Níṣẹ́ ni wọ́n bá yà á àtàṣọ tó lórí jẹ́. Wọ́n bá bẹ́ gbogbo sílẹ̀, wọ́n bá bẹ́ nílẹ̀ lórí o. Wọ́n bá ní àwa sùn lé àbíkẹ́tẹ́. Ẹ sọ fún wọn, ìmọ̀ náà bá a lálẹ́ ẹ̀yẹ kúrò kúrò. Ẹyẹ mi ló ń sún wá sí ìwọ́n sọ. Ló bá ṣe ìdájọ́ ní ìgbà yìí o. Ìyẹn ni wọ́n máa wò lẹ́yìn ẹyẹ. Òkúrọ̀ ń gbin náà. Oníwàyé onígbàdó. Òkúrọ̀ ń gbin náà. Oníwàyé onígbàdó. Sínú owó dádábò sí máa dárò. Sínú owó dádábò sí máa dárò. Àbẹ̀kì àbájá ọ̀hún. Ìyẹn ẹ̀rọ gbogbo. Gbogbo kéwàá ni ọdún mẹ́ta ń sùn ọ̀pọ̀ kí yí. Wọ́n láti wọ́ gbogbo yín mọ́ kí. Látòrí ìdíbọ́lá Alison ó jẹ́ worldwide president pẹ̀lú UK chapter ọmọ fúlàní they were the ultimate fans club ní UK èyí tẹ́ bẹ ní Ireland they were the ultimate tó bẹ ní Ireland ti Belfast ní Germany ti France ti Nigeria Canada America gbogbo yìí ẹ̀kú àìkú òkìkí kí náà ń ṣe káàdọ̀ kí ara wa fún wọn kí náà ń ṣe èmi kí ara wa fún wọn. lọ sí mi. Àkọlé ara gbogbo àbùkù ara gbogbo. Àlákọ̀lé ara gbogbo àbùkù ara gbogbo. Agogo gbòòrò méjìlá o yóò padà wálù. Àkọlé ara gbogbo àbùkù ara gbogbo. Àkọlé ara gbogbo àbùkù ara gbogbo. Agogo gbòòrò méjìlá o yóò padà wálù. Ẹ bàbá yẹn sí inú ìṣàkó ẹ̀yìn èèyàn mi. Ló bá ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjàmbá ló máa jẹ́. Miami, Guru Depre, Ikaoka, Adababo, Ipagela, Rino Baju, Miami, Guru Depre, Ikaoka, Adababo, Omamuri, Shani, Elaje, Gumaya, Elaje, Gumaya. Olúwayé Fuji ọ̀gá wa. 2 minutes mo fẹ́ gbọ́rò kí n pè mí sí òun lọ́dẹ̀ẹ́rù ńlá gbàmùgbàmù ó pè fún wa sí wẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ láti Nàìjíríà tó pé wá ní. bí òkè ẹ̀dùn ìṣẹ́jú kọ́ lọ ó yẹ kí n fi kí n dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ olúwayé òní ìbòjì kò ṣe ọjà tí wọ́n náà ní ìdàrú o àdúrà ẹ̀ àmàgbà ṣùgbọ́n bó o bá ní sùúrù eré ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní London káyilé ó ṣúwẹ̀dù àti ilé eré padà àrọ̀bá fi. ẹ kú àmójúwà ìbàmìlálejò àyílé sínú London káyilé aládé kò tọ́ sí mi lẹ́yìn a máa ṣe second phase olúwayé òní nínú London káyilé ó máa wá kọ́lé wa kò lè wá ó máa wá kọ́lé wa bàbá ńlá rọ. British immigration àìdè ọkọ̀ ọ̀làwọ̀ wọ́n lù mí wọlé. Adé orí ọ̀gbìn. Òwe wọlé wá sí adé orí ọ̀gbìn. Níṣẹ́ ọlọ́run níṣẹ́ ayọ̀lá ti ṣe ìyàwó sójà mi ṣe ayọ̀mọlógún pàtàkì àdúrà ẹ̀ á máa gbà ó wọ́n bá tèjì ọmọ méjì òkè ẹ̀ sí mi wọ́n bá tọ́lú lọ́pẹ́ mi ìmọ̀ta bá yọ nílé níṣẹ́ àdúrà ẹ̀ á máa gbà ó ọjà bàbá fọ àwọn ọmọ ẹni fún owó ṣe bàbá ní sùúrù owó ló máa kó wáyé níṣẹ́ ọjà ẹ tó ti tò nídojúmú lọ́la ọlọ́run wọn bá gbogbo àwọn èèyàn nílùú lọ́dọ̀ wọn ní kí iye ò ààyè ìrẹ́lẹ̀ lúkàbí ní ns ó kí n bá wọn kí iye araba mi bí ìyá ọba lẹ́gbẹ̀ta ó ní kí iye àtòmí gbọ̀ngàn kéésì pẹ̀lú báyọ̀ ọláṣojú atọ́lúwa fẹ́mi ṣọ́ọ̀tì rẹ̀ o gbogbo tíìmù tó lọ́wọ́ nínú iṣẹ́ yìí gbogbo ìgbà kí ẹ dúpẹ́ ọmọ ìṣiròkù mò ń kí ẹ kí iye àdúrà ẹ̀ àwọn àgbà o ọmọ ìṣiròkù ìgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣíkọ̀ ẹjọ́ farabalẹ̀ ẹ bá ti wọ́n lọ́jọ́ gbogbo ẹni bá náwó ẹ bá báyìí. Àyìnbé òní ìgbà kẹ́ẹ̀dójú bí. Àdàgbà ti ṣe ká gbàgbà. Kí n padà sí ní 1 minute 2 minutes. Àmọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sí ìyàwó ni Wàsíù Ayinde. Èèyàn tí òbí náwó, àwọn oníkẹ́lò, wọ́n ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì, wọ́n ra tébù. Àyìnbé Wàsíù onígbọ́ fẹ́ gbọ́. Àdúrà ìyá àgbà kò dúpẹ́. Níṣẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀sìn lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kọ̀ kí ẹ kí iye ọṣọ. Mi ṣe má jẹ́ kó sú ẹ, ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní eléyìí tó ṣe mi sílẹ̀kùn. A máa ṣe second phase, a máa ṣe third phase. Àyìnlé mi gbọ́ máa mọ́. Ẹ̀gbọ́n bá mi ṣó tirẹ̀, ó tún gbé sí mi létí. Aláàjì, àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ra Valentine February. Ṣé ilé mi rẹ̀? Olóyè òkú ti ẹ̀rọ bá ń bí. Ẹ bá fún òkú ní. Ibi tó bá dà òun là ń bèrè. Ẹ wá sọ sí ìjọ̀rú òde. Ilé òbí sábọ̀dá ọ̀dọ́ mi àdúgbò ṣe. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín kí ṣe ayọ̀lá ti ṣe. Ó ní máa pariwo February 14 ó kéèrè ọ́ I Bye.
everyone. My name is Ade Thomas. This is your talking point. Today we want to talk about some few things that is happening all over the world. I won't say happening only in Africa, because it's actually happening all over the world, all over. Everywhere you look at, it's all about Libya and Libya. Let's listen to this.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is it now. We're now leaving the Libyan embassy in Park Lane. We've been talking to a lot of people about what is actually going on in Libya, to mainly men African origin people, black people. Who is the cause? What is the problem? Who is actually doing all this? Who is to be blamed? The African themselves, the leaders, or the community? Are the leaders themselves to be blamed? Tell me, let me have your opinion later on today, when we'll be speaking on point of view on African issue. Thank you very much. Guys, how you doing, sir?
That's it. Tonight I got some gentlemen with me who we're going to be discussing the problem of slavery in Libya. Is it only in Libya? Is it only happening in Libya? What about in Nigeria? How do we treat our house help? The gentlemen I have with me tonight are Mr. Nelson Spike and Mr.
London Spec.
London Spec is actually a Nollywood, an Afrobeat superstar, UK Afrobeat star. What do you think? Slavery in Africa, whose fault is it?
The fault? If you ask me for the fault, whose fault is this? I will blame it to our African leaders. To the leaders are at fault. They are meant to be blamed for this. Because if you check what is really happening in Africa, is something that no one can bear to see himself in Africa. Let's say, like in Nigeria, my country, we have a lot of things going on there which is not smooth for the people. People are hungry. People want to check out from the country. People want to make a living, see another country, try another country to see if they can make a living. And again, if you see the contribution of Libya, you know that Libya is a country that is very close to Europe.
Should we say Libya is actually a failed state itself?
Libya is a failed state now, not before. Now it's a failed state.
So, Mr. Nelson, is it because Libya is a failed state? Is that the issue? Is that the problem?
That has never been the issue. If we are talking about what is happening now, let's be specific. They are not enslaving people. Let's be very specific. They are enslaving black people. If they were enslaving people across board, it's different. They are very specific. So there's element of racism there. They are not enslaving other Arabs. They are enslaving specifics, black people.
When we talk about specific black people, you can only enslave what you find. You can only enslave, you can only take what is vulnerable. Maybe the black people are the vulnerable ones. Maybe other African people are not vulnerable. What's your take, Mr.
Okay, the vulnerable one, and why the black people are the vulnerable, if you watch our black communities, the black Africans, you will see that most of our country are not good for us. So we want to go out to, and again, we believe that the white man is our solution. So every light-skinned country, we always see it as a solution, that they are more organized than we, the black. So imagine, Libya is in Africa, and Libya seems like a solution to every other African country, every other black African country. And they always want to go there to go and make a living. And they believe in Libya that there is more hope than even the black Africans part of the continent.
Mr. Nelson, do you think our country that's not organized, is it the government fault or our individual fault?
First off, if you say our country is not organized, you have to be able to compare the country to another country. But what we're saying now is what will make people leave Nigeria and go to Libya? To be clear.
Okay, what makes people leave Nigeria?
They are not going to Libya. Libya is the transit point to
They use it as a stepping stone to get to where they're going to Europe.
So it is smugglers that's taking them to Libya. Unfortunately, they get stuck
in Libya.
There. They will now have the Libyan people now treating them, not treating them, they are actually selling them as slaves. So, coming back to your question, Nigeria is not a failed state per se, but what is happening
Libya, we were saying Libya might be a failed state.
Oh, Libya being a failed state. No. Because I'm using the word no now. It is still a state, it's still an autonomous state. If crime is going on, then the government is supposed to stop it.
But they don't have a government in Libya. They have fractions.
These fractions you're talking
about. They have warlords.
The prisons that they are putting these black people is run by the government.
It's run by individuals. They have so many types of
individuals in government.
I think it's the individual who is putting them into the prison, not the government. Because if you follow the Al Jazeera news, because they stream it, then they said that the government, they don't even know
who is in prison.
They don't even know.
They're not in control of the prison.
They are not in control.
So if the government
do we believe that?
If the government is not in control of the prison, then automatically, and the prison belongs to the government, then automatically Libya is a failed state.
What do you mean failed state? Are you trying to say that
the failed state is a state that doesn't know what is going on in its own country?
They are claiming they do not know what is going on in their country. I do not believe that. I do not believe that at all. They are aware, because the people that's carrying out this crime are their own people. Okay, let me agree with you and say, okay, is this different fractions, which is true, that is running the country. So they are the ones running the country. Why are they now enslaving just black people? Simple, because they can do it.
They're enslaving the people that they are powerful enough to enslave.
Blacks. Let me be specific. They are as racist as they come.
In the sector, in the desert. By the time they walk from Togo, Nigeria, Cameroon, Senegal, all those areas, by the time they actually get to Libya, they went out. They've traveled so many days, so many months in the desert. If you travel in the desert for X amount of days, don't even call it desert. If you're in a car in England for about 5 days, you get to your end point. Your system is weak, your bone is weak.
Something else, if I should come in here, most of the people that are being treated as slaves are not people that just came into the country. Okay, let's put this in perspective. Now, Europe, in order to stem the people that's coming over, now decided to pay Libya some money. So if you have a non-governmental organization and you're taking NGO, and you're taking care of these black people to stop them from coming over to the other country, you are paid a certain amount of money.
So actually the European government are paying these people to enslave them.
No. The European government are paying them to take care of these people. But the way they are going about it, they are actually enslaving them.
Okay, maybe the people they were supposed to take care, being a black man, being a Nigerian myself, maybe the people they're paying to take care, the people that they're supposed to take care of, maybe they're doing something wrong. Maybe they're becoming rebellious.
I'm not sure.
Maybe they cause in trouble.
No, have you seen the pictures? Not really.
Yeah, the picture, they were showing a picture of them being beaten.
Yes.
Of being stabbed in the back.
Being killed.
Yes. Right? Maybe something is wrong there. Maybe they're trying to revolt.
One,
because of the way they're
persons,
treating them.
3 persons. The way they are being treated, you can only treat an animal that
you
way.
cannot even treat an animal like that.
That is because these people, when I mean these people, the Arabs in Libya, most of them, let me not give statistics.
Some elements in Libya.
Let me not say some, because the government is fully backing this. And
so are you telling me the government of Libya is actually supporting the enslaving of these African people?
Because the enslavement is taking place in their prisons. It's not taking place in private prisons, government-run prisons. That has been proven. So how can the Libyan government now say they are not aware?
Are you telling me that the government of Goodluck Jonathan, when they were taking bribe, the Jonathan said they didn't know that some people were taking bribes?
Bribes is the correlation is very far. Because we're talking about your prisons that people are dying. And you're now telling me that you are not aware that these things are taking place. Now, sorry to cut you. When you were now aware that these things are taking place, what did the government do? Absolutely nothing.
We find out lately that at NNPC, that when they sell the petroleum, some people inside there, instead of putting the money in the government account, they put in their own account.
Yes.
In Nigeria. Are you telling me the government of Nigeria know that is happening at that time?
Now, there should be things in place. What you just said has not been proven. They are still trying
to. No, they actually prove it. It was proven.
It has been proven.
That they have so many accounts.
It has been proven. What I see, based on that, this particular matter, what I see that it's all about individual.
Let me cut you short there. Let's look at it this way. We've seen some video on YouTube of the way even some Nigerians treat their house help.
Yes.
Which is appalling as well. Some housework, they wake them up 4 o'clock in the morning. They do everything in the house, and they don't get to go back to bed until about 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning. And they work continuously. Are you telling me the government of Nigeria is aware how some of Nigerians are treating their own housework?
No. If that was taking place in a Nigerian prison, it would be understandable.
If it's taking place in Libya prison now,
yes,
it must have been taking place in Libya's houses for so long.
Okay, basically, if you watch the whole controversy and the videos of Libya, what is going on in Libya, not only in the prison.
Yes.
Even if you watch the one, the one they streamed live, they went when they sold 9 Nigerian men. That was live. It wasn't in the prison. That was particular in a house, just like a warehouse. They smoke these people in there, so the buyers they will come in at night, paying the $400 to pick for
$400.
Yeah, do you understand? No, this is live. This is live, very very live. You understand? Paying $400 for each person. This is me. I was like asking myself a question: What are they selling these people for? Is it to go and kill them or to go and do? Is it for? Because most of them they
have some games in which they kill people for game.
Can that be?
They sell them for organs. They sell them to use in the farms.
If they're gonna sell somebody for organ donation, they need to find a match first.
No, they don't mind. They don't mind. Listen. They don't mind.
Everybody might know.
No, because you see, when you have many organs, it must match one particular
one must match.
So it doesn't matter.
They buy it blankly.
Yeah, and stock it and preserve them. So that's what they do. So you don't have to be a particular because of someone requesting.
So it makes these people even selling the organs. They don't have a brain.
They do not see black people as the same as them. They are racist.
Yes, we've seen that even in England here, where we work with some North African people, and they look down on you. They think they're white. They don't recognize themselves. They don't want to say, I'm African. Because they have light skin than you, they want to feel superior over you. Even in England here, when you work in the hotel.
Basically, what you said now is not only by those who got the light skin. Even the African man, black man who has been working in the company and later become a manager in that company, watch him and see how he will behave to his own fellow black man. I have got experience. I have seen it. If I tell you my experience towards our people, black people, at work, you understand. You will say, oh, who is even who to blame? Can you blame the white man or your fellow black man? So all these things, it goes around as well, but it is very, very painful in our community, in the black community. It's too much.
Last Saturday, we were at London IPAC for the demonstration. Black lives are not for sale. We did record. There was a very big turnout for the occasion. And during the program, we spoke to one of the commissioner for Nation of Islam. He called himself minister. And let's hear what he has to say.
That model was for a United States of Africa, where the wealth in Africa stays in Africa to provide a future for them. And the surplus could be sold to Europe. First and foremost, the wealth under the foot of the African needs to be used, for the development of Africa.
They took out Libya, Muammar Gaddafi. Was he a saint?
I don't say he was a saint. He was a brother, and he was an African.
Can I call him a great leader?
Of course, absolutely, because you've seen the vacuum that's been created, post his assassination. Libya has spiraled into what it is today, and the reason why we're here today. But whilst Muammar Gaddafi was alive, this type of behavior could have never taken place. It couldn't have taken place not just in Libya, it could have taken place nowhere in Africa.
Thank you very much, sir. For the benefit of our viewer that doesn't know you, could you tell us your name, sir?
Abdul Hakim.
Thank you very much, sir. Much inspired, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, that is the clip of this commissioner talking to us about what actually happened. He felt sympathy. He actually talked against this. Some people say it's because they are Arab, they're Muslims. But this guy is a Muslim. Nation of Islam.
Muslim, not Arab.
He's a Muslim.
Yes.
Yeah. He actually, maybe because the black Muslim, he actually condemned in serious stand what they were doing over there. We met some Arabs at the demonstrations, which actually condemned what they were doing. The Muslim, the Arab. It's not something to do with Arab or Muslim. It's just something to do with a bad element in Libya.
Yes,
maybe this is the case.
I would disagree vehemently, because for them to do it en masse, and even when there was evidence that they were doing this, what you would have found was an outcry in North Africa. Did we get any of that? No. That means though they are coming out, some individuals are coming out to condemn it, generally they accept fully what they are doing. If the government was not involved, it would be different. Now, I feel superior to an Arab man, but that doesn't mean if I see an Arab man, I start stabbing him and chopping off his head. No, I don't. Because we all have elements of racism in us. But that notwithstanding, what these people are doing, not only is it wrong, they are doing it because even our government is not standing up to them in any shape or form. So that is my take. What they are doing is not just wrong, but they have the balls to do it because the African government, our African leaders, let me be specific, the black African leaders are taking it on board and not doing anything. The best they are doing is just taking planes there and bringing their people back. That's a travesty. It's wrong. They should go there and send a strong message to the Libyan government.
So they just go there with a plane
and bring their people back.
No, but the point
what about the people that have been there?
How many people have they brought back?
It's embarrassing.
They have not even taken many people back. What they did is they just went for those who they can reach
at the airport.
At the airport, these people when the war break down in Libya and the crisis there, the crisis is 3 years tomorrow, and again because of there are 3 organs of government now fighting each other now in Libya. So these people and these black people now, what they do is there is a particular area they went. They install themselves in that area. Government is not even reaching that area. If you watch yesterday breaking news, they are crying there saying they are still here and they have not been reached out. They are calling you United Nations, they are calling a free organization, even the African Union, to come and rescue them. No one has gone for them. No one has even attended to them. It's only the news line that has breakthrough and reached them, say these people, they are suffering here, they don't even have food. And they were asking one lady, why are you here? They say they've been working here before the war breakdown. So what happened is they all ran down to this place. This is where they asked them to go and stay safe before a strike really kill them. So that is they are very close to the situation. What they are doing is you see this boat, this spoiled ship, that is where they made their home.
I've been told as well that repatriation is actually voluntary. They repatriate you if you actually want to come back. And there's so many Nigerians over there that said they don't want to come back.
Because, you know,
where did you get that information?
No, I know of an interview. This month, these 2 guys, they say they'd rather die here than to go back to Nigeria. You know why?
Because there's nothing need.
Most of them, they sold their land, their common land, or their family. They like their family. The family sold their land, use the money to stay, because you see, their destination is Italy, not in Libya. Like my friend said, like Mr. Nelson Sparks said. When they got that one, they thought they are going to go to Europe. When they get to Libya, they find themselves being stuck.
So the problem is actually lack of information and education on our government part. If you're going abroad, how could you go through Libya?
No. It works for many people.
Yes,
it works for many people. That's why, because it's all about, like now in the news, it's all about because someone that goes through will say, I passed through Libya. I'm here in Italy. Before you know it, I told you about my friend, a friend of mine. He went through Libya. Then when he spent like 2 months. Then they got this boat. They used to blow the boat just like a tube. Then this boat took them to Italy. He made it from Italy. He made it to Spain. He got his resident permit in Spain after years. Now today he lives in UK with his family. So
those kind of people and people say the wrong signal.
Yes, wrong signal. No signal. Because he went through.
Because he went through
and it worked for him. Right. It worked for him. So that's what I thought. See, most of them, see when they are praying for them to go to. If you watch those guys that when they were in the incident, they got rescue team, they came and rescued them. See how they were praying inside the ship. Say, God, thank you, I made it. You understand? For their mind, they thought that they have already gone.
And this is inflatable boats. They will use it.
I don't even want to talk about a boat because that boat, Jesus Christ. When I look at the sea, because me, I got sea phobia. I when I look at the high sea, I say, how nice.
How can someone travel on an inflatable boat? This is sickening. What is the government doing?
The government is busy transferring money to private accounts. That is why I'm saying our government. Let me not talk about other countries. The Nigerian government should be held to account. Because why would a man leave his house in Nigeria, leave his village, if it wasn't for the fact that this government put them under extreme suffering? That is why they have to go through the desert.
I was speaking to somebody earlier on, and one of the conversations with this gentleman is the churches has got so much money. They take so much money from people. Yep. And this is not what the Bible says.
Oh, that's
a lot
a bit
of
risky.
people needs to know what the Bible says about money. Yes. If you encourage people not to pay tithe and offering, how can they maintain the church? But when you take excessive money from your church member and the pastor is sitting down on the money and enjoying the money, I think those pastors are not going to make heaven. It happened mainly among the Pentecostal churches. I have never seen a white garment church pastor having a plane. They don't buy a plane. They don't even buy luxurious houses. They don't have so many houses. So many white garment pastors. They take in these tithes and offering, and they're not using it to help the people. What the Bible says is not what these people are following. But people are following, they're becoming gullible to this because they cannot even read the Bible themselves. No. Imagine a pastor that you go to and is preaching the New Testament only to you. Prosperity, 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 God blessing, God blessing, God blessing. And they actually sit down and teach you that sin is bad. A pastor that's having concubines, that's having girlfriend, how will he use your money? Whether this is true or this is false. There was a lady that was claiming that one of the pastors in Nigeria give them a whole taking from the convention. Every money they take during this convention, he gave it to this woman. Yeah. What for? Yeah. This is what I don't understand. I've seen pastors that ask you, if you ask them to pray for you, they ask you, what do you want them to pray for you about? What is your problem? This is not what the prophets were doing in the olden times. They actually know what the problem is by praying with you. Imagine I go to a pastor now, and I get there, and the pastor is asking me, what can I do for you? I will know the pastor is useless.
Well, I would tend to disagree with you to an extent. Because when you have a pastor, his job, this is my own perspective, is to give you hope. Some pastors, they do a good job in making people feel good about themselves. That at least there's always tomorrow, that God is there for you. Even if they do not give that particular individual physical cash, the fact that you're able to give these people hope is what they want.
So, in a nutshell, these modern day pastors are hope givers.
Which has always been the case.
Not every time. Yes. Because there are situations in which you can have practical solution to your problem.
Yes.
Some of these pastors, if Moses was given hope by the seaside, they will wait and wait and wait and wait endlessly by the seaside, and the sea will not split. Because these people hear from God. How many pastors you give your tithes to today and they don't hear from God?
No. The fact that the pastor is rich and has a private jet does not mean that he's not giving hope. If his church is filled, there is something he's doing, and that is giving these people hope. It is not easy
to brainwashing. This pastor is brainwashing.
You are calling it brainwashing. The people that are there, most of them are professors. They go to school. They are not idiots. So if they decide to be brainwashed, it's what they decide on. And if you tell them pay 10% and they decide to pay 20%, it is the hope that is given to them. That is my take.
I had a pastor that was asking for 1 billion naira. We want 10 people that can give us 1 billion naira each. 1 billion naira each? I don't understand you guys. 1 billion naira. What are you going to do with 1 billion naira? You're asking somebody for 1 billion naira. Even if someone has got 1 billion naira and they give it to you, what job are they doing? Maybe they're kidnapper, maybe they're Evans.
No, you are not being fair. No, you're not being fair. No, you are not being fair.
Before you can give 1 billion, you must have 100 billion.
No, 100%. Like before, a pastor will start asking someone 1 billion naira. Number one, there is too many criminals from the politics.
Yes, in that church.
And this pastor know that they are stealing from the government, and they have to bring the tithes to the church. If you watch some churches, they are helping communities and helping a lot of people, but some are not doing it right. You see, those one that is doing it right, if you see them, if you go to your church, you will see that is when they got this massive population in their churches. Because of what? We have many people that need help, like he said, hope. Pastors, they give hope to the people for sure by talking. By talking, yes, no, by talking, yeah, hope must come by talking, number one. Then, because number one, you as an individual, you cannot just someone cannot just come to you and tell you about I need money for business. You just give the person money. So you need to see, you need to give the person hope first and see how serious the person is. Because if everyone just come to pastor now, pastor start giving.
I know
not buy the private jet.
I know a pastor in London that she give crazily.
Maybe I would love to go to that church because
why?
No, maybe because if we have such pastor in England here, everyone needs to be received. I mean, I want to receive. I think I've given a lot.
I agree with you.
Listen, let me tell you what happened. I personally know this pastor, and she give and she give and she give blindly. People are skeptical about her, but I can tell you categorically, if this woman, as they said, is using people's fortune, but she's giving them something physically they can see. She will give you food, she will give you money, she will encourage you, she will give you more than hope. This is not just hope. What about the other people that are just giving you hope and collecting your hope?
Pastor, wait, sorry to call you. Now, in the Sermon on the Mount, they were there for almost 3 days, and all they were doing was just listening to Jesus speak. He did not perform one miracle. No. They were just that he said, these people are hungry, they won't go. I have to feed them.
How many people they feed in this church that are collecting billions?
They were listening to him for 3 days without asking for anything. Hope is a very,
but most of these people have seen what Jesus has done before.
They were not there for the miracle.
No, they've seen what Jesus has done. They've heard what Jesus has done.
They were not there for the miracle.
There's a track record from Jesus.
The same thing too with this
pastor. Okay, I'm going to mention some names.
Okay.
Which is not bad for me to mention.
No.
There's some churches in London here. All the pastor can do is to talk. They're good talker.
Talking is a gift.
Yeah. They have motivational speakers. And that's all they do to encourage these people. Go to your bank account, pack your money, put it to me, and God will bless you. God will. All they do is God bless you, God bless you, God bless you, God bless you, God bless you. And they've been saying this God bless you for so many years. But they live in a luxury life.
But this
their shoes alone. You are wearing a shoe that has Jacob called it Ogekumba. Right?
Yeah.
That's the kind of shoe you're wearing. And these pastors, they set up on one service is over £1,000.
Okay, which means they are doing something good.
No, not necessarily. Which means they have a good talker.
John the Baptist never performed one miracle, right? But he had people following him. He never fed one person.
Yes.
Why? Because he's a good talker. He gives people hope that your Messiah is coming.
Wait. So this man has been, these pastors have been saying, your Messiah is coming. Your Messiah is coming.
If you ask me, I will say the worst thing that happened to this generation is Pentecostal church.
Whoa!
Yes, you know why I will say that?
Yes, please.
Now, watch the Orthodox churches. Because me, I was born in Presbyterian. I'm a Presbyterian. I know how we worship God that time. You see, early 90s, 90s, like, what we used for tithe is, I know, is like fruits. We just gather it, me and my grandmother, we just gather it, we just put them on the basket, we took it to the church.
And in the church, what did they do with it? They share it.
The church always share it.
Did they share tithes?
No, I'm coming. No, they don't. Mr. Nelson.
No, when you say, no,
the pastor buying jet, they don't share no tithe.
You see what they do is, this Pentecostal church, when Pentecostal church breaks through, that's when the world problem, African problem, black people problem started.
Can I come in there? Right? I'm still on Facebook, 7 o'clock in the morning, Monday morning, people are in church.
Yes.
I feel cold. We did in church, 7 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning.
A Pentecostal church.
10 o'clock in the morning, it was Tuesday, they're there like that. Wednesday, this white people's church, country, they don't go to church like that. And they prosperate. The time you spend in church, spend it at work.
100%. I agree with
Let
you.
me say something before you go.
I agree.
I always
with
say
you.
things to some people.
I
said to a lot of people, I said, what is it that the Israelites are doing that is right?
100%.
They keep the Sabbath and their life is getting better.
Okay, now, can I come in?
Yes.
You see, like you mentioned the Israelites, even the Israel as a country now, they know much better about Jesus Christ, this Messiah.
Yeah.
They know much about God.
They still use candle, they still use incense.
Than even we the black, but the black is taking over everything.
Church.
And again, you see, like I said, the worst thing that happened to the black people is Pentecostal church.
I disagree.
No, I know. Listen, you see, Pentecostal church, if it destroys a lot of things.
Let me say something. This is a prophecy from God. These pastors are taking unnecessary money from the congregation. If you don't change,
no, they are doing.
If you don't change before the end of 2018, three big pastors is going to go in Nigeria. 3 massive pastors, or prophets, or geo, or whatever you call yourself, in the country called Nigeria. 3 of you are going to go 2018. If you don't change your attitude. What we find out in the book of Acts of Apostles is different completely to what you're doing now. Because what they were doing is there, they bring the money together, they share it so that everybody can have. It's not that they bring the money to this church so that the pastor can have.
It's very sad. It's very sad.
But if you don't change before the end of July 2018, you're gonna lose your life.
I've been to one church. I'm not gonna mention the name of the church. You see this church, I was there, the pastor realized £50,000 in this country. In that church, I was meant to be one of the keyboardists. Then I was at the spot on Sunday service like this. The man of God realized £50,000. This one is as not you.
Maybe Jesus read it.
I'm not going to show it.
Maybe Jesus read it. Because one day they said they want to buy a car for the pastor.
You know what?
This man is a good
everyone got their credit card. Some of them use their credit card to pay. They pay at the spot because they have all these POS. You just slot in there and pay. Now what happened is after the church, then I was like, I was triggered to be honest. I said, 50K in just in one service. So one of the girl that went for the donation, I know her too well. So she always on my way. Then she always like give me a lift. So I will ask her. I say, lady, if I ask you, can you ask you maybe to give me like £100? Maybe someone call you from back home, like give you can you borrow me £100? Blah. He said, I don't have it. I have just used the money I have. I have just given it to God. I said, inside me I was thinking, which God do we give this money to? I said, is it the living God? Is it the God we serve? Are you getting me? This God we all serve is not a God you can say, I'm giving money, because all the money we give to the pastors, I don't know when the money travel to God. I know the money is meant to be used for the church, yeah.
But there's a limit. There's a limit to the amount of money that can be used for church. When you start collecting billions from people, what are you going to use the money for? Build a church that's going to be full of thieves, build a church that's going to be used full of prostitution, and then they wear any church they wear clothes and they don't wear proper, that's full of immoralities. It's a wrong church.
No, I disagree. Let me come in here.
Any church that they can't
I'm giving you guys two chances. Now, everyone, if we have to go Bible now, will be judged.
Yes.
If I decide to buy a private jet for myself, on that day, judgment day, I will be judged and I will justify why I bought the private jet or not.
Did you work out for your money to buy the
Yes, I did.
No.
Let me finish.
So is the person working out for this money?
Now, the greatest exporter of Pentecostal religion now is Nigeria.
Yes.
That is a good thing. But for you to make it seem as though it's a bad thing, this is where I have disagreed. It's wrong. It's a good thing.
Listen, it's a good thing for those who are making a living out of it.
Is there anything wrong with the pastor?
No, hold on.
Pastors cannot even come to England anymore.
Mr. Listen, see, if you follow what the Bible says concerning you in particular,
yes,
and what the Bible says,
that I should be poor.
No,
I shouldn't buy a private jet because I'm a pastor.
No,
I shouldn't wear a good shoe because I'm a pastor.
Everyone cannot be rich.
I agree with
100%.
you. Yes.
But now, listen, because they have the microphone, people believe it. Just like when you are a singer or when you are a leader, people are looking up to you. People are believing in you. Do you understand? So now, whatever thing you said, majority we carry it, we follow it up because you are a leader. And now, you see, when you come to things of God, they have used microphone to intimidate many people, many poor people. You know why? They will tell you, you can imagine, my late mom, they told my mom, a pastor, I didn't know my mom she was collecting money from me. Taking money. I said, I didn't know they have already given her a bill from her church. And that bill, who is paying it? I am the one. This one, she starts getting money from collecting. I said, Mom, until my sister tell me this is what she is doing with the money. She is buying chairs. Yeah, it's good thing to do all those things, giving money to the church, but not as much as an old woman like that.
If the church needs the money,
no, if the
church needs the money, it's a very good thing to give. They do. But if the church needs excess money, excessive money, so that the pastor can live a luxurious life, that is a very grave and bad state. In fact, that he has got private jets to come in excessive.
No, I don't agree. Can you agree with me on this? You know that let's say Nigerian pastors now.
Yes.
Do you know that
who are doing a good job, by the way?
No, okay.
They're doing a good job. Fantastic job.
No, okay, fantastic job. Okay.
That's why we have churches every
do you know that they are under competition now?
Yes.
Now, how can a church be competing with other churches? I'm coming. You know, most of them, the pastors, they don't even love themselves. There is no love. I've been to this church, like the church I was talking about. This man of God, he was speaking against another fellow man of God. Even the man of God, he invited him.
I'm speaking against some men of God now.
I said he's speaking against. He said that man of God, is evil. He was.
Like I'm calling some of them.
Hold on. He was asking, saying that this man is asking tithe, asking my church to pay his church tithe. You know that kind of thing. But
so you have the church tithes for another church?
No, they do it. Like if I'm a pastor, if I ordain you as a pastor and your church grow, your child will come back to my church.
Hallelujah!
That is the business.
Wow!
No.
That's the real business.
That's
the pyramid business.
Do you know? Let's do something. There was a church in Togo that in those days. I used to play bass guitar on that church. Yeah. You see that church, what made them split is because the other church, where the other church that ordained this man of God, that man pastor refused to pay tithe to this one that ordained him. That one is growing. He's growing massively. He's doing miracles, growing massive. So he refused to pay tithe. Plus the man wanted the tithe to be returned by the church. This man refused to pay tithe. Problem starts. This other pastor went to the church. To the police. They called him gendarmerie. This French people, police, he reported the girl, he told them that listen, this is what he now give a false allegation against the man. The man
pastor giving
the church was closed by the French government, you know how they used to behave. And when
before we go ahead, I'm gonna go back to Libya issue a little bit because this is where we were coming from and debate. One of the organizers, Dos Bar, actually spoke to us. The demonstration in London. Let's say this because my producer is actually telling me my time is actually running out. Dos Bar was at the function. I call it organizer. He was one of the organizers of that function, and he gave us this speech. Let's hear it.
Okay. My name is Dos. I'm from Guinea, West Africa. I live here in the United Kingdom, in London. I'm from an organization called La Fraternité Guinéenne. We are one of the organizers here today. We were here Sunday the 26th of November. We were here. We did the first protest. So we thought again to come today and do another sitting. The reason being is to put the pressure pressure on the international community, put the pressure on the African leaders, put the pressure on the African Union. So because what is happening to our brothers and sisters in Libya is against the human right. So we cannot stay without doing something about it. Enough is enough. This is one of the reasons we're here today. And we had a massive turn-up, more than the one that we had on the 26th of November. And it was really a massive turn-up. And the people has expressed their anger. We had people who really said good things and about Black history, about African history. So we need to make sure that we spread the news so people to understand Africa is the source of humanity. This is one of the reasons we're here today. So what is happening is unacceptable, and it should not happen again to us. We are human. We should live as one. We should live as one. So enough is enough. We do not accept slavery in Africa anymore or anywhere else. This is one of the reasons we're here today again, to put the pressure. Thank you. So I'm going to be cool.
Oh, great. That was one of the organizers speaking at the demonstration on Saturday. I think they're actually planning another demonstration. Please listen, gentlemen, subscribe to our YouTube channel, which is Heritage Television. Please like our Facebook page, Heritage Television as well. And if you have anything to offer to Heritage, like advertisement, or if you want to sponsor any of our program, the number to call is 0208 100 46 100. 0208 00 46 100. I have to say a very big thank you to everybody that's actually been part of this program. The most important thing is for us to actually share this program and like it, and let people, most of our people on our page, actually get to watch this program, because it's a very fantastic program that is very educative. It is a good thing to give money to church. I believe it sincerely. It is a very good thing to give money to the church, because without money, church cannot grow. But please, don't give your money to church stupidly. Don't do what? Don't give your money to the church stupidly. There must be some few things you must see in your pastor to make you keep giving him all your hard-earned cash. If they're using it for something good in the community, it's a fantastic thing to keep giving that church money. If they're using that money to help the people in the church, it's a fantastic thing to keep giving your money to the church. If they're using that money to help the needies, it's a fantastic thing to keep giving the money to the church. But if the pastor is sitting down on this money and enjoying himself by a private jet, and if your pastor has more than 5 luxurious cars, please, you need to leave that church. Is he going to drive 5 churches? He can't drive 5 churches. He can't drive 5 cars. And then he go and buy 5 jets. Maybe his head will fly in one, his hand will fly in one. Or maybe he has so many concubines. He put one woman in one jet, he put another woman in another jet. But if you really want to help the church, the so-called church this day, whether Pentecostal, white garment, purple garment, blue garment, black garment, whatever garment they wear, if you really want to actually help the church, you need to make sure the church spend the money right. And please, help the church to grow by giving your money to the church. But please, don't give them the money stupidly. In terms of Libya, whatever you do, if you're still in Nigeria planning to go to Libya, to cross over to Europe, please, don't risk your life. Please don't risk your life. There's no point in risking your life. There's no point. The government cannot do everything for you. Yes, I'm saying it. The government cannot do everything for you. And some of them are actually the people that make the people in government to steal money. Because if a pastor is asking for £1 billion naira from the congregation, they might end up doing competition with one another. And this competition might means they will embezzle more money from the government, from the people. If the government are not paying salaries, and they decide to go and buy a 40 million naira car to all the people in the House of Assembly, or in their House of Rep, or in their house. Why? Is there no human feelings in life? I had a state is buying 40 million naira car for each people in the Senate, and he hasn't paid salaries of his staff, of his worker, for so many months. 6 months, 9 months, 10 months, 12 months. I even had some state that's not paid salary for 22 months. How are these people surviving? How are these people surviving? How? The church has become a puppet to the government. They don't tell the truth anymore. And how can Nigeria be a better place? If the church is not doing something right, how do you expect the community to do something right? They say charity begins at home. Let's start fixing Nigeria from our own home, from our own house. How many people take bribe in their own house? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Talking Point. My name is Advertisements. I remain your host for the show. And as you listen and enjoy it, please be of good cheers and be a life improver to somebody else. Good night.
We haven't got a mic today. Okay. What do you want me to say? Yeah, what's your take? What you told me was brilliant. Yeah, I mean, basically, obviously people are here today because of the current situation in Libya that some people have been exposed to more recently, but it's been going on for at least 7 years, since the uprising, or however people describe it, the, counter-revolution. People have different political takes on it, but what happened in Libya 7 years ago, and the situation there since then. But the issue for me is a lot deeper, for me what you see there is a clear, the clear reality that's in the world in general, which is anti-blackness in general, the treatment of people of African heritage or who are considered black within the world as a whole, but also specifically within societies and communities that are predominantly perceived as or self-defined as Arab, and there's a very clear, very strong historical narrative of anti-blackness in those societies, but not just in those societies, here as well within England in different ways. These things materialize and work in different ways in different situations. But it's something, that we as a community, as everybody, need to challenge, regardless of our heritage or however we are racialized, identified as, we need to challenge together. Whether we, are defined as white or European or African or black or Arab or Asian or however we've been, all these things are being constructed by people to exploit us and divide us, and we need to challenge these things as a whole together, because people, in higher positions and people of power are profiting and benefiting from this and using these divisions to maintain their situation and keep us on the bottom and fighting amongst each other, and that's why I'm here today. Thank you very much for your time. Nice one, sir. Nice one.
Heritage. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń bá wa dòwò pọ̀ ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́. Heritage event tuntun ti dé. 360 photo booth 160 LED play projector ohun èlò ìgbàlódé lóríṣiríṣi. Ilẹ̀ gbàgbẹ́ Heritage níjàre.
Ní Heritage event àti gẹ̀rẹ́gẹ̀jigẹ̀ àti tẹ̀síwájú iléeṣẹ́ wa ti kúrò bá ti lérò. Àwọn ohun amáyédẹrùn ìgbàlódé tó ń fini lọ́kàn balẹ̀ níbi ayẹyẹ wà lẹ́ rẹpẹtẹ. Rental service lọ́lọ́kọ̀ òjọ̀kan ìyàwòrán kótópó olóbìrípo 360 photo booths jíjí àràmàǹdà ti gbàlódé light emitting diode 160 LED screen tó ń tanná tànmálẹ̀ gàràgà. A ní flame projector ẹ̀rọ cold fireworks machine wà tó ń ṣáná wọlé ẹ̀rọ low fog machine ògbẹ́yìn digital photography pẹ̀lú digital and special effect creations. À ń ṣe live streaming service service tó máa ń ṣàfihàn ayẹyẹ yín bó ti ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ní gbogbo àgbáyé ó máa wò. a tún lè bá yín gbèrò tàbí mójútó àwọn ayẹyẹ tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe bí ìgbéyàwó, ìṣílé, ìkómọjáde, ìsìnkú àgbà, àjọ̀dún ẹgbẹ́ tàbí tìjọ. kílẹ̀ ń dúró dè? ẹ kàn sí wa ní heritage event lórí ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ yìí 0333-0116-367 àti 07-367-367-555. email admin@eventspecialeffect.co.uk lórí ẹ̀rọ alátagbà www.eventspecialeffect.co.uk. heritage event, giving your event that special effect.
sílẹ̀ gbàbẹ́ heritage níjàre. Heritage ti dé. Aba Remedy ló sọ pé àìsàn ní ṣe wá. Ṣọ́múròrò àwọn ká pẹ̀lú ẹ̀dá o. Orí fífọ́ ò dáa. Máa ń pa wá ó ṣe kókó fámọ́ ọkùnrin. Diabetes ò dáa. Rúmọ́lẹ́gùn ò dára káyé má bá wa jà o.
àbí o kàlàfíà wọn máa ti fi àfíà o. bí iléeṣẹ́ Aba Remedy ṣe ń fọn rẹ̀ pé ká tọ́jú ara wa pẹ̀lú àwọn òògùn ìbílẹ̀ tiwantiwa. egbògi ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pọ́nbélé tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fáwọn onírúurú àìsàn bíi ẹ̀jẹ̀ ríru, high blood pressure, ìtọ̀ ṣúgà, diabetes, ẹ̀fọ́rí túlù, migraine, àwọ̀ká, arthritis, nárùn, body inching, ṣọmúlọ́rọ̀ àtẹ̀dá tó dààmú àwọn obìnrin. Yorùbá natural Aba Remedy ló lè yanjú ẹ̀. manpower ọkùnrin làdá tó ń fáwọn ọkùnrin lágbára láti ṣojúṣe wọn lọ́dọ̀ àwọn aya wọn. ọ̀sẹ̀ àánú náà wà Mercy Soap fún gbogbo ẹni tó fẹ́ràn àánú gbà. Aba Remedy láti lè ṣe Heritage TV London. ẹ lè rí àláwọn àdírẹ́sì tó ń kọjá lójú wòran yín yìí tàbí kẹ́ ẹ pè nọ́mbà yìí +44 777 8957 893. lè ṣe Heritage TV London ló ń pariwo wípé àìsàn àtàrùn onífàgọ́ ara wa ṣe bùgbé o.
Rúmọ́lẹ́gùn ò dára káyé má bá wa jà o. Jerusalem, Jerusalem, land of glory, Jerusalem, holy land, and a visit to Jerusalem.
ní àwọn tó ti wà ní àkọsílẹ̀ tí a sì ń jẹ́rìí rẹ̀ wípé òdodo ni. àǹfààní ńlá ló ṣí sílẹ̀ fún ọ láti wọ̀lú Ísírẹ́lì. ìrìn àjò ọlọ́jọ́ 10 sí ìlú mímọ́ ní Jerusalem. ìwọ náà rí fúnra rẹ̀ àwọn ibi tó ti kà nínú Bíbélì. orí òkè Nebo ní àdójúkọ Jericho níbi tí Ọlọ́run ti fi gbogbo ilẹ̀ lérí hàn Mósè. Deuteronomy chapter 34 verse 1-12. àfonífojì Élà níbi tí Dáfídì ti ṣẹ́gun Gòláyátì. 1 Samuel chapter 17 verse 1-5. òkun Gálílì níbi tí Jésù ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ìránṣẹ́. Luke chapter 4 verse 14-15. Kánà àti Gálílì níbi tí Jésù ti ṣiṣẹ́ ìyanu àkọ́kọ́. ó somi di wáìnì. Jòhánù orí kejì ẹsẹ̀ kìíní sí kẹwàá. odò Jọ́dánì níbi tí Jòhánù onítẹ̀bọmi ti baptisi Jésù. Matthew chapter 3 verse 13. ilé tí Jósẹ́fù àti Màríà ìyá Jésù gbé ní Násárẹ́tì. Matthew chapter 2 verse 23. ìlú Jericho. Joshua chapter 6 verse 1-2. òkun pupa. Exodus chapter 14 verse 22. ọgbà Gẹ́stímánì níbi tí Jésù ti ń gbàdúrà. Matthew chapter 26 verse 36. sàárè Lásárù ibojì ọba Dáfídì ní Jerúsálẹ́mù. ilé tí Jésù àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn ti jó ń jalè Olúwa. Mark chapter 14 verse 15-18. yàrá òkè níbi táwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn ti gbẹ̀mí mímọ́. Iṣẹ́ Àpọ́stélì chapter 2 verse 1-5 àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. fún àlàyé lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ ẹ ká tí ń mọ̀dà Athens sórí nọ́mbà yìí 078-721-379-53 tàbí pásítọ̀ Elijah Kòmóyè sórí nọ́mbà yìí 079-846-34898. àjọsílẹ̀ mímọ́ kì í ṣe ìrìn àjò lásán ṣùgbọ́n ká lọ kábọ̀ ká dẹni ọ̀tun. ìrìn àjò sí Jerusalem tọdún yìí.
Heritage TV for your next event. Rental services. We are the best at what we do.
Heritage Events. For your next event, what are your requests? Let's enhance you with various modern facilities that will make your event very successful. With Heritage Events, giving your event that special effect. We engage in rental service. We provide you with 160 light emitting diode, LED screen, 360 photo booth also available, film projector, code fireworks machine, and low fog machine, digital photography, also digital and special effect creation. We also give live streaming services. We can also manage and plan your event for you, such as wedding ceremony, housewarming, child dedication, burial ceremony, clubs and churches anniversary. So what are you waiting for? Contact us now on 0333 0116 367 or 07367 367 555. Email admin@eventspecialeffect.co.uk. Website www.eventspecialeffect.co.uk. Heritage Events, giving your event that special effect.
We are the best at what we do.
Quick
Cargo.
Quick Cargo Limited. From London to Nigeria.
Quick Cargo Limited. We specialize in shipping and air freight from London to Nigeria. We provide you with high quality, affordable and reliable shipping platform globally. Quick Cargo Limited. We collect from your door within London with free pickup. Your containers, cash shipping, air freight services, shipment shipping, plant machinery and professional packing services. All this we do to satisfy you. London address Unit 1215 Access Self Storage, Kingsbridge Road, Alfred Way, back in IG 11 OBD. Telephone +44 79 04 04 1142 +44 79 6021 2185 +44 78 4949 4970. Nigeria address number 1 Molara Alibaba Close behind CPM Church, Ajao Estate, Lagos. Telephone 090-7083-3630. Website www.quickcargo.co.uk. Email info@quickcargo.co.uk. Quick Cargo Limited. Affordable and reliable shipping
from London to Nigeria.
èèyàn wa ẹ máa káàbọ̀ sí orí ètò yìí, orí ètò Gbàǹkọ́gbì ní Heritage Television. Akóríire ibi ẹ̀mọ́ọ̀márùn-ún tí a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dá sílẹ̀ yìí. Ẹni bá yí kó bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní wọ́n délé sọ fún pé ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jókòó ẹ lọ pa àwọn tó kù kí wọ́n wá jókòó wá wò wọn. Ìpè mi wá ti pé ọ̀tún là á yọ bọ́jọ́ sí yọnu. Ẹ káàbọ̀, ẹ ṣeun. Orúkọ tèmi ni ọmọọba Ọlárẹ̀wájú Adégún tí gbogbo èèyàn ń pè ní kábíyèsí, but bàbá mi bẹ́ẹ̀ bí mo sì láyé àti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n balọ́lá gan ni mí ṣùgbọ́n nítòní o ìyàtọ̀ ni bàbá wa His Royal Majesty Ọba Engineer Isiaka Ọlájídé Ajédè Ògìrìmàdàgbò ẹ gbọ́ Ògìrìmàdàgbò of Ìlódò Ìjẹ̀bú-Mùṣín ní Ogun State. Ẹni tó bá mọ Ogun State àti mọ ibi tí mò ń sọ. Bàbá ẹ ṣe ohun tí a pè yín tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ wà.
ẹ ṣe ẹ kúlé.
Mo yí ká ọ̀tún òtún sí o.
ẹ má dìde.
Bàbá ẹ ṣeun.
ẹ ṣeun.
Bàbá kí la lérí yín tí ò sí tẹ́ fi wá sí ìlú Èkó ní ṣé mo ti ní wọn.
ọ̀rọ̀ ìlú mi ni.
lẹ gbé wá bí.
Àjàgbé ọwọ́ kan ò gbégbá dórí.
lẹ́fí.
ìka kan kò ṣe fi jàgbà.
Bàbá o.
Tó bá fẹ́ jàgbà wàá di kúkú ni. Ìkúkú yẹn sọ wípé ìrẹ́pọ̀ àjọṣepọ̀ nǹkan tó gbé mi ìṣọ̀kan nǹkan tó gbé mi débi nìyẹn o. Mo ní àjàkáyé ni mí o.
Kábíyèsí o.
Mo ń rìn mi ò ń yé kúrò ń lo òyìnbó mo wá lọ́gọ́st.
Kí lẹ filẹ̀ bàbá, kí lẹ gbèsè bí wọ́n wà tí ilẹ̀ ẹ bá ti gbèsè báyìí.
Nǹkan tí mo ṣe ń bá àwọn olóṣèlú jà nìyẹn, wọ́n máa wá bí wọ́n ò ní wo nǹkan tí ó dá bí kó mú wá sílé. Ẹni tèmi mọ̀ wọ́ ò mọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá.
Òun ni mo bá wá bí. Àwọn olóyè mi ẹgbà mí à ń kọ́ community center gbọ̀ngàn.
Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti máa jọ pàdé tó jẹ́ ti gbogbo ìlú.
Tìlú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Kí n tó dọba láti ń kọ́ láti kówó jọ.
Ìgbà wo ni bàbá tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ pé kẹ́ ẹ tó di ọba?
Wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ 1993, 94.
ibi tẹ́ ń kọ́kọ́ láti 1993 94 ibẹ̀ ọmọ tó ilé queen wa ń bì.
mélòó náà ni ọ̀rọ̀ lórí owó
yìí náà ni ẹnìkan dá ẹnìkan ò dá èmi ti dá mi ò lè fi kún mọ́ ta ló fẹ́ máa lo bẹ́ẹ̀.
torí ẹ̀ ni ó ṣe gbé mi débi ìgbà tí mo fi wọn kan jóyè tó jẹ́ gẹ̀gẹ́ ibi náà ń gbé tí mo fi wọn jóyè lọ́dún tó kọjá mo wá kó wọn lọ síbẹ̀ ẹ wo kí ni máa bá mi ṣe sí ẹ bá ní kábíyèsí ẹ má wọrí àwọn náà á pé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn àti bí oṣù mẹ́rin ní ìpolongo láàrin àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ń ṣe
láti lé
àti kó envelope tó máa wá fún àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn àti fi ránṣẹ́ sí wọn bá wa sọ fún àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yín o onítọ́lọ́ bá bò kó bùn wá o eléyìí kì í ṣe bára o akànfẹ́ ìrànlọ́wọ́ ni fún lọ́síwájú ìlú wa ọlọ́run bá wa gbà lóore.
àmì àṣẹ àmì bàbá.
ọlọ́run bá mi ó sì mí débi àwọn èèyàn dúró in fact oúnjẹ ọkàn kò wá lóríṣiríṣi ọtí nǹkan kan tó máa lò họ́ọ̀lù tá a lò so owó tó kó jọ wọn ò tẹ ẹ̀ nánú ẹ̀.
tó ní ìlú gan pẹ̀ wá wọ́n sì jẹ yín sí wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ̀pẹ́ ìdí.
àníkọ́ lọ́n kó gbà wá gbèrò re.
àmì àṣẹ àmì bàbá àṣẹ wa.
kò tó gbé mi débi nìyẹn.
adúpẹ́ lọ́lọ́run adúpẹ́ pé ṣe báwa náà kí ṣe bá a bàjẹ́ ibi tí ìlú kó wa sí tó dé ká má sọ pé ó dúdú dé nàìjíríà wà yìí ti gbogbo wa ní kò sí gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́
kò ní bàjẹ́
ṣùgbọ́n kó bá lè kó bá pèsè la fi wà bí àwa náà kì í ṣe pé ó wù wá láti wà bí bàbá ẹja mẹ́rin adúpẹ́ lọ́lọ́run.
wẹ́dà yóò tẹ́ ẹ dá wẹ́dà yóò tẹ́ ẹ gbogbo owó ló ó dé bẹ́ẹ̀.
àwọn olórí wọ̀ wá.
ṣé wọn lè lótútù ni bí ìtẹ́ báyẹn wá bí ìpínlẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀.
ibi tí a rí pé mo yà sí bí olórí ẹ wá pé ńgbà tó yálẹ̀ ẹ pé olórí mi ṣe pé ṣe mọ̀ pé kábíyèsí àgbọ̀dọ̀ bèrè pé ìyàwó méjì mélòó lẹ́ni
ìyàwó méjì mo ní ló wà nílé sìn yóò ní ìsọtọ̀lá o ìyàwó méjì ló wà nílé.
ìyàwó kan la títí bí ọdún méjì tá a bèrè wọn ní ìyàwó kan lẹ́ni là ń bọ̀.
nígbà wo.
bí ọdún méjì mẹ́ta sẹ́yìn.
ìyàwó kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó lè tètè méjì sí.
àdúpẹ́ kò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
èèyàn dẹ̀ máa lọ sókè ní ànírelẹ̀.
àmì àṣẹ nínú gbogbo náà kí èèyàn máa lọ sókè ní.
akẹ́yàn máa lọ sókè ní. pẹ̀lú orí pípé.
bàbá ṣé ẹ lè fọwọ́ sọyẹ ṣé gbogbo wa náà la lè ṣàyàgbàgbà pé ká fẹ́yàwó jẹyọ kan lọ náà láyé ìsìn.
ẹ̀yin alákọ̀wé lè má ṣe o ẹ̀mọ̀kẹ̀lú máa ń bẹ̀yìn alákọ̀wé ẹ máa ń bẹ̀rù ọmọ ìyàwó yín ẹ̀yin lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ̀ ṣalákọ̀wé.
bàbá ẹ kàwé ẹ ka tí.
mi ò mo mọ̀wé ni mi ìṣalákọ̀wé mo dẹ̀ mọ̀wé gan-an mi ṣeré o.
ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ tẹ́ ṣe iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mọ́
ẹ̀yìn. mo ń ṣe engineering University of Lagos.
ẹ ti jáde kése pé bóyá bí.
1973 mo jáde àwa ni first set NYSC.
1973 lẹ́tí ń ṣe iṣẹ́ engineering
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
kí wọ́n tó wá pè é pé ẹ máa bọ̀ nílẹ̀ wá jẹ igi ní bàbá yìí o.
máa jọ ọba bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ó sì wù yín ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé ìjọba kẹ́ ẹ̀ fún wọn ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn.
ẹni tó ọ̀rọ̀ ọba bá ti wà ní gbọ́n kan tí Sanusi wí ni. Lamido ó lóun prefer Emir of Kano ju position of governor of Central Bank. ọmọ ọba ni ló fi sọ̀rọ̀ gbà yẹn pé ọ̀rọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ mi sọ pé Jídé kí ló wá dédò ọ̀rọ̀ bá dé yìí mo nítorí pé òkè ìṣọ̀gbọ̀n ọba ló ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
kábíyèsí ẹ̀sìn wo lẹ ń sìn kẹ́ tó dọba.
àmì mùsùlùmí òdodo ni alájì ni mí ti lọ Mẹ́kà tó ẹ̀mẹ́ta kẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́rin ètò lọ.
ṣùgbọ́n ní ìsìntẹ́wá ti di ọba ṣe nǹkan ọba gbogbo òlu ní àti tí gbogbo àti gbogbo àti nígbàgbọ́ àti mùsùlùmí àti
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
tí gbogbo ẹ̀ náà lẹ.
dandan nìyẹn o gbọ́dọ̀ wá forí balẹ̀.
ẹ̀sìn tẹ́wá
àwọn Christians mo fún wọn lẹ̀ wọ́n ti kọ́ secondary school sílùú mi sìn August náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n máa parí ẹ̀.
wọ́n gbà yín láyè tẹ́lẹ̀.
kókó disturb wọn láti lè rí wípé ọba òfin bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́sìn kan pàtó mo ń bá àwọn Christians ṣe mo fún wọn lẹ̀ 5 hectares of land mo fún wọn wọ́n ti kọ́ school síbẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́ secondary school síbẹ̀ ìgbà mo fẹ́ add kún scope secondary school yẹn mo lọ ṣe meeting kan lénìí pẹ̀lú àwọn òyìnbó kan nípa ọ̀rọ̀ solar energy ká máa kọ́ nínú school yẹn.
ṣé ẹ wá ń sọ pé irú èmi nìsí wọ́n ti ọba lọ́la lè pé ọba máa gbé tó bá.
má pẹ̀lẹ́ lọ́ba lọ́la sọ pé ọmọ ọba ni ẹ́.
ọmọ ọba ni mí.
ọba lọ́la kì í jọba.
àìsàn bàbá yẹn lọ tún fi yé mi o.
ọmọ ọba ni ẹ́. wọ́n sọ pé ọba lọ́la o.
wọ́n wá ń sọ fún mi àwọn èèyàn sọ pé nígbà tó jẹ́ pẹ́ sí ìgbàgbọ́ lòun ṣe ní ìsìn tó bá di ọba tán ó wà kó tìbílẹ̀ ó kò tí mùsùlùmí.
no jẹ́ kí n ya tètè ya correct ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn.
Yes sir.
Ọbaṣip kò ní pé kéèyàn má ṣẹ̀sìn ẹ̀. tèmi bá fẹ́ fìyàn joyè màá béè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní ṣé o fẹ́ kí n pe àwọn oníṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kan wá fàmì òróró sí ẹ lórí tó bá yẹ pé mùsùlùmí ni ẹ ṣé o fẹ́ kí àwọn imam kan wá kí ayàlẹ́ ẹ lórí because tá a bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àwọn èèyàn ò ní interest lórí ipò ọba yìí. mo ní àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọba tó jẹ́ pé they have churches they are pastors ọba dẹ̀ ni wọ́n. èmi lè mo ní báwọn bọ̀dìṣà.
ni mo ṣe pé ṣé ẹ̀ máa pé tí wọ́n bá.
ó jẹ́ sí bọ̀dìṣà náà púpọ̀ ní pé à ń ṣe nǹkan tó jẹ́ nǹkan àṣà ilẹ̀ wa irú àwa ń ṣe lọ́dọọdún a máa ń pè kíní kan ní ìbọ̀ṣì ó ṣí ní Ìjẹ̀bú your ancestors ní bó o bá ṣàna kò lè ṣèlè.
alákùbà.
nínú ẹ̀sìn tèmi kádùúrà ẹ̀ tó gbà o gbọ́dọ̀ gbàdúrà sí àwọn tó ti lọ that's what ẹ̀sìn tèmi sọ nìyẹn.
bàbá ṣé yàtọ̀ wà láàrin ẹ̀sìn ìbílẹ̀ àti ìbọ̀rìṣà ni.
àwọn abọ̀rìṣà wà o bẹ̀tẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn ìbílẹ̀ yàtọ̀ pẹ̀lápò tí àwa bá fẹ́ ṣe afẹ́bọ oṣù wa àdúrà là ń ṣe ń bẹ̀ àdẹ́pà ẹran àgúnyán àṣefàájì àmọ́tí àṣàdúrà ànílé tàbí máa ń ṣe torí a fẹ́ képe àwọn bàbá ńlá wa a fẹ́ gbàdúrà fún wọn pé ẹ̀yin lẹ́tẹ̀ bí ìdó ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣeé ṣe fún wa o ibi tí ẹ kọjú sí kó dá o ẹ̀yìn tẹ́ fílẹ̀ kó má bàjẹ́ o àdèmà kétò wọn.
ẹ ṣe bàbá wa nítorí tí wọ́n fi rán mi ó pọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ṣe tábà ti fẹ́ ṣerú ètò báyìí a máa ń gba àwọn ìbéèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn gbogbo tí mo bí yìí kì í ṣe mi mo bí yìí o. ṣé nígbà tí wọ́n wá ní ó wá dé ní ìsìn wọn wá ń pe afẹ́mọ̀lọ́ lọ́tọ̀ tiwa Ìgbò máa lọ Yorùbá bọ́ sí ibi tó wà tẹ́lẹ̀ Haúsá ẹ má sùn mọ́tò sí wa mọ́ kí lè rí sọ sí i bàbá.
Ọlọ́run ti kọ́ wá pọ̀ Ọlọ́run tó dẹ̀ kọ́ wá pọ̀ kò ní yà wá.
Àmín.
mo sọ nǹkan kan fún yín o lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo ní ìka kan kò ṣe dájà ẹ tó bá ṣe kúkú tó ọwọ́ ká yẹn kan pọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni àgbájọ ọwọ́ la fi sọ̀yà àjẹjẹ ọwọ́ kan gbẹ́rù lórí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni you cannot throw àwọn olóyìnbó sọ pé you cannot throw a punch with a finger but you can throw a punch with your clustered fingers.
àgbájọ ọwọ́ ẹ wo bàbá wa MK Abiola náà sọ ó ní you cannot clap with one finger.
no kò possible kò possible so.
wọ́n ti so wá pọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni Ọlọ́run ti so wá pọ̀ àǹfààní dẹ̀ wà gbogbo ọ̀tọ́ fẹ́fẹ́ lọ wọn tọ́ra wọn jẹ ni. mọ tútọ́ wọn ibò ń pa nílẹ̀ Haúsá ni tàbí tó ń palẹ̀ ní pàtó Ọlọ́run ló dá àwọn ibò sáàrin wa Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní yọ wọn kúrò àjọ ń gbádùn ara wa ni àjọ ń wúlò fúnra wa ni. I like Igbos wọ́n wà very hardworking.
Wọ́n wà enterprising.
So tabakọ̀ ọ̀hún àwọn pápá wọn lè lọ wọ́n halẹ̀ ní.
Ibi tí wọ́n bá dé tí.
Ó gbóni wọ́n bá dé.
Èmi lè bí wọ́n ti lọ ní.
Wọ́n tọrọ àwọn jẹ gbóná fẹ́ lọ. Gbogbo itú tó wọ́n ń pa ní ìwọ lọ sí kínní ní Èkó orúkọ ọjà yẹn ní.
Lọ́dọ̀ wọn ní
Alábà. Ṣé ébò lè kúrò bẹ́yẹn? Láyé ọlọ́mọ jẹ.
Bàbá kílẹ̀ ibi tí mo tẹ̀ ṣe àwọn òṣèlú yẹn. Wọ́n kò bẹ́ẹ̀ ní PDP wọ́n ṣe dáadáa wọ́n ti kówó jẹ wọ́n ti balẹ̀ jẹ́ APC wá bọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ recession àbí nǹkan lóhun làwọn bá ó ń bọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ ó tọ́ sí ní àwọn ìjọba ìlú èbó wọ́n ń sọ lóòótọ́ pé APC gbìyànjú pé nítorí àjáde àpò ní ọba wọ́n ti balẹ̀ jẹ́ àwọn ti tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣé àwọn aráàlú wọ́n ń gbìyànjú dọ́dọ̀ yìí kí lẹ rí sọ sí nígbà tí PDP ṣe APC tún débẹ̀ àti bára ìlú ṣe ní ṣé ẹ̀mọ̀ ẹ̀pẹ́ yìí lẹ wà ní nọ́ńpẹ̀ ní grassroots ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ ẹ̀pẹ́ ara ń níyàn.
Ara ń ná àwọn èèyàn o iye ọ̀hún ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ wípé ó ti kọ́tà fojú ara wa rí ni bẹ́tẹ̀ ọtí mi kàn mọ̀ ní wípé èyí tí wọ́n mẹ́nu kan ìjọba àtijọ́ yẹn tó mẹ́nu kan ó tó show me your colour tiẹ̀ náà. Nígbà tí èmi dúró yẹ omi odò náà wọ́n yan wá pọn ní 1997 ìgbà tí mo dúró yẹ omi odò ṣé kí n sọ pé n tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ó tẹ̀ kì í ṣọba o Ọ̀túnba ni o èmi lọ́ba àkọ́kọ́ nílùú wa o so kí wọ́n á sọ wípé ìgbà tí wọ́n tẹ̀ ti gbìyànjú kí ni mo ń dára mi láàmú fún gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe tiẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe tiẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé bóyá àdálébù nínú bàbá yẹn ká dẹ̀ máa wú yẹn ṣá ká máa tẹ bàtì yẹn láti gbọ́ yìí ibi tí mi kàn ti rí tí.
tí wọ́n tán fi bàjẹ́ ní lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn.
Ó dáa bí wọ́n ṣe sọ pé corruption wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí ó dáa tẹ́ ẹ bá sọ ẹ̀mẹ́nu kúrò ẹ ṣe nǹkan mi kàn mọ́ bí ṣe fẹ́ sọ ní Yorùbá
let's see.
do your own and let people be happy.
ṣùgbọ́n bàbá tí a máa wò.
ẹ má máa pàṣẹ bọ́ọ̀kì lágbájá òṣèré lágbájá sáni lágbájá sáni.
ìkàlẹ̀ náà lẹ́sà gbogbo ìwà ni wọ́n cast as fashion.
ìtọ́sọ yẹn tó.
ní bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ṣe ń wò ní ìsìn ṣé àwọn èèyàn ní owó gààrí ti wálẹ̀ ìrẹsì ti wálẹ̀ nítorí ń bá èmi máa fowó ránṣẹ́ sílé fún láwọn àgbàlagbà nílẹ̀ wọ́n ní ó ti ń ṣe ṣé lóòótọ́ ni bàbá àbí ibi táwọn ti ń rà ni wọ́n ní láti bí oṣù kan yìí ló ti.
àbójá o.
òtítẹ́ tí gbọ́ lọ́jà.
èmi ò ń ra nǹkan lọ́jà àwọn ìyàwó mi ni gbàtí mi ò lọ sọ́jà kí nǹkan ti mọ́wó lẹ̀ ni gbàtí mo kó wọ́n gbàtà lóyìnbó wọ́n ń complain.
wọ́n ní ògbé láti wọlé mọ́ pé láti ti pọ̀ gan-an ti gbé jù. pé ká tó rí.
àdúrà ni ọlọ́jọ́ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. tó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó tá à ń sọ náà nìyẹn tẹ́wọ̀n ọ̀rọ̀ ìjọba a gbọ́dọ̀ máa gbàdúrà fún wọn ni nígbà tó bá ṣe dáadáa ara di àwọn tìlú so ẹ̀kọ́ tí mi kàn lè sọ nìyẹn ẹbí ọmọ yìí tó mi mọ ẹbí lọ́kọ̀ káàkiri jẹun tèmi bẹ́ẹ̀ mo fọwọ́ ìyàwó mi máa ń complain pé kí ni iye tí wọ́n jù èmi kẹ́ni mi ò fowó kún
ewu tó wà lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́
ọbẹ̀ yìí.
bàbá mi ṣé kápẹ́ Buhari pé yìí sí grand over iṣẹ́ akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣe ayẹyẹ what can you advise me to do immediately kí lè máa sọ fún kí lè rówó lẹ́tí wà lọ́kàn yẹn pé tí n bá rí bí kí n bá Buhari sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló wà lọ́kàn yẹn tẹ́ rí pé ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó wà ní tẹ́ rí pé ti lè ràn lọ́wọ́ pé ó ti mójú kò ń bí o.
gbogbo àwọn tó kó mọ́ra sí mínísítà sílẹ̀ kó kó wọn dànù kó kó wọn kúrò ń bẹ̀.
gbogbo àwọn mínísítà yẹn.
pátá.
kí ló dé.
èmi ò mọṣẹ́ mínísítà ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
alákòóso ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
alákòóso mi gbọ́dọ̀ ní ìdánúṣe ti ara ẹ̀. president ò nídìí àti bẹ́ẹ̀ lè ní tẹ̀ ọ́ tó fẹ́ kàn ṣe o but the minister ló yẹ kó jẹ́ kíni ebi ò rí ṣé iná ní ká sọ pé wà ní.
wọ́n ní gbìyànjú owó ní òkà wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣe iṣẹ́ mi páwọn delta àbáwọn delta bẹ̀ jà bí wọ́n bá ṣe fẹ́ fún náà yẹn lókè báyìí lọ́nà àkànbọ̀ ti wọ 4 megas white àbí nǹkan 1000 ló bá tún dọ̀tún náà pé 2000 kí ló dé mẹ́gáwá àwọn delta ni.
ìlà máa gàjọ nílé.
ìyẹn bàbá mọ́sùmọ́nù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ìlà máa gàjọ nílé.
àwọn kan kéékèèké.
ìlà ò lè gàjọ nílé. tó bá ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn delta yẹn ti wà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ó ní bí àwọn kan ṣe ṣe tó jẹ́ pé.
fẹ́ dá ṣé bí Ọbásanjọ́ ṣe ṣe ń gbà yẹn kì í ṣe yẹn.
Ọbásanjọ́ ṣe ní lọ ògo ní Ládìṣọ́ ló parẹ́ kankan báyìí ó ní bí Jonathan ṣe ṣe tó jẹ́ pé ó bẹ ní pé tó lóyìnbó pè ní give carrots.
carrot and stick bàbá tó ló ń gbà yẹn ò dáa ó kówó fáwọn àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀lọ nǹkan kan wá dolówó àwọn ọmọ tó àwọn ọmọ abẹ́.
ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀lọ kan ni mo sọ àwọn kan tí wọ́n ń ṣe pé wọ́n gbẹ́ páìpù bí wọ́n gbẹ́ páìpù náà kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n ó dà pé wọ́n kó wọn tì mọ́lé kan bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣe àpíìsì wọn tó jẹ́ pé kíní yẹn lọlẹ̀.
ó dẹ̀ ń gbó mi kẹ́ ẹ̀ tún sọ sí ṣùgbọ́n àsìkò gbà wá lára kò sásìkò mọ́ àwa táwa bí kílẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ fún wa kí ni ká máa wò kí ni ìyànjú tẹ fẹ́ gbà wá.
nǹkan tí mo sọ fún wọn ní bẹ́ǹtì ni màá sọ fún yín ẹ̀gà àṣẹ ní kẹ́sì.
kí náà ń wẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá.
ẹ̀gà àṣẹ sórí ibi tẹ wà ọlọ́wọ́ ní ṣí kúrò níbí o.
àbí àṣẹ.
ẹ̀jẹ̀ kẹsẹ̀ nǹkan wà níbí digbidigbi.
ìkànlé ìkànta. bá mi ẹ ṣeun.
ẹ wá gbé kan sílé ilé làbọ̀ sí mi oko gbégbé ìgbésókò wa jẹ àtẹgbé lẹ́sẹ̀ tẹ̀nà jẹun kẹni bí gbẹjẹgbẹ ti fún yín ní pé ìwé ìlú àwọ ẹ ti kó gojá o lè wọlé bá ṣe wù ẹ́ kọ̀kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ má gbàgbé ilé ilé làbọ̀ sí mi oko.
ẹ ti ń gbọ́ báyìí bàbá ní ká má gbàgbé ilé ẹgàsẹ
ẹ dúró dáadáa níbi méjèèjì.
bàbá wa ẹ ṣeun tí a pè ní tí ẹ jẹ́ wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí bàbá wa His Royal Majesty ọba engineer Isiaka Ọlájídé Àjẹdé
Ògìrìmàdàgbò
bàbá nìyẹn
akínílé akílógún ọmọ olórógun ṣálé.
kábíyèsí ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa. bàbá wa láti Ìlódò
Ìjẹ̀bú Mùṣín
of Ogun State Nigeria títí ọjọ́ mi ọjọ́ orí èmi tí yín tòótọ́ ọmọọba Láàrin Adégún ó dìgbà náà.
ẹ ṣé o God bless.
Heritage. ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń bá wa dòwò pọ̀ ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́. Heritage event tuntun ti dé. 360 photo booth 160 LED flare projector ohun èlò ìgbàlódé lóríṣiríṣi ilẹ̀ gbàgbẹ́ Heritage níjàre.
ní Heritage event àti gẹ̀rẹ́gẹ̀jìgẹ̀ àti tẹ̀síwájú iléeṣẹ́ wa ti kúrò bá ti lérò. àwọn ohun amáyédẹrùn ìgbàlódé tó ń fini lọ́kàn balẹ̀ níbi ayẹyẹ wà lẹ̀ rẹpẹtẹ. rental service lọ́lọ́kọ̀ òjọ̀kan ìyàwòrán kótópó olóbìrí po 360 photo booths jíjí àràmàǹdà àti ìgbàlódé light emitting diode 160 LED screen tó ń tanná tànbálẹ̀ gàràgà a ní flame projector ẹ̀rọ cold fireworks machine wà tó ń ṣáná wọlé ẹ̀rọ low fog machine ò gbẹ́yìn digital photography pẹ̀lú digital special effect creations a ṣe live streaming service tó máa ń ṣàfihàn ayẹyẹ yín bó ti ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ní gbogbo àgbáyé ó máa wò a tún lè bá yín gbèrò tàbí mójútó àwọn ayẹyẹ tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe bí ìgbéyàwó ìṣílé ìkómọjáde ìsìnkú àgbà àjọ̀dún ẹgbẹ́ tàbí tìjọ kílẹ̀ ń dúró dè ẹ kàn sí wa ní heritage event lórí ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ yìí 0333-0116-367 àti 07-367-367-555 email admic@eventspecialeffect.co.uk lórí ẹ̀rọ alátagbà www.eventspecialeffect.co.uk heritage event giving your event that special effect.
sílẹ̀ gbàbẹ́ heritage níjàre. Heritage ti dé. Aba Remedy ló sọ pé àìsàn ní ṣe wá. Ṣọ́múròrò àwọn ká pẹ̀lú ẹ̀dá o. Orí fífọ́ ò dáa. Máa ń pa wá ó ṣe kókó fámọ́. Diabetes ò dáa. Lùmọ́lẹ́kùn ò dára káyé má bá wọn jà o.
àbí o kàlàfíà àwọn máa di fíafíà o. ilé iṣẹ́ Aba Remedy ṣe ń fọnrẹ́rì ẹ̀ pé ká tọ́jú ara wa pẹ̀lú àwọn oògùn ìbílẹ̀ tiwantiwa. egbògi ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pọ́nbélé tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fáwọn onírúurú àìsàn bíi ẹ̀jẹ̀ ríru high blood pressure ìtọ̀ ṣúgà diabetes ẹ̀fọ́rí túlù migraine àwọ̀ká arthritis nárùn body injin sọmúlọ́rọ̀ àtẹ̀dá tó dààmú àwọn obìnrin Yorùbá natural Aba Remedy ló lè yanjú ẹ̀. manpower ọkùnrin làdá tó ń fáwọn ọkùnrin lágbára láti ṣojú ṣe wọn lọ́dọ̀ àwọn aya wọn. ọ̀sẹ̀ àánú náà wà mẹ́sìsọ fún gbogbo ẹni tó fẹ́ ra àánú gbà. Aba Remedy láti lè ṣe Heritage TV London. ẹ lè rí ra láwọn àdírẹ́sì tó ń kọjá lójú wòran yín yìí tàbí kẹ́ ẹ pè nọ́mbà yìí +44-777-8957-893 lè ṣe Heritage TV London ló ń pariwo wípé àìsàn àtàrùn onífàgbọ́ ara wa ṣe bùgbé o.
Lùmọ́lẹ́kùn dára káyé má bá wọn jà o. Jerusalem, Jerusalem, land of glory, Jerusalem, holy land, and a visit to Jerusalem.
ní àwọn tó ti wà ní àkọsílẹ̀ tí a sì jẹ́rìí rẹ̀ wípé òdodo ni àǹfààní ńlá ló ṣí sílẹ̀ fún ọ láti wọ̀lú Ísírẹ́lì ìrìn àjò ọlọ́jọ́ 10 sí ìlú mímọ́ ní Jerusalem ìwọ náà rí fúnra rẹ̀ àwọn ibi tó ti kà nínú Bíbélì orí òkè Nebo ní àdójúkọ Jericho níbi tí Ọlọ́run ti fi gbogbo ilẹ̀ lérí hàn Mósè Deuteronomy chapter 34:1-12 àfonífojì Élà níbi tí Dáfídì ti ṣẹ́gun Gòláyátì 1 Samuel chapter 17:1-5 òkun Gálílì níbi tí Jésù ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ìránṣẹ́ Luke chapter 4:14-15 Kánà àti Galilee níbi tí Jésù ti ṣiṣẹ́ ìyanu àkọ́kọ́ ó somi di wáìnì Jòhánù orí kejì ẹsẹ̀ kìíní sí kẹwàá odò Jọ́dánì níbi tí Jòhánù onítẹ̀bọmi ti baptisi Jésù Matthew chapter 3:13 ilé tí Jósẹ́fù àti Màríà ìyá Jésù gbé ní Násárẹ́tì Matthew chapter 2:23 ìlú Jericho Joshua chapter 6:1-2 Òkun Pupa Exodus chapter 14:22 ọgbà Gẹ́stímánì níbi tí Jésù ti ń gbàdúrà Matthew chapter 26:36 sàárè Lásárù ibojì ọba Dáfídì ní Jerúsálẹ́mù ilé tí Jésù àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn ti jó ń jalè Olúwa Mark chapter 14:15-18 yàrá òkè níbi táwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn ti gbẹ̀mí mímọ́ Iṣẹ́ Àpọ́stélì chapter 2:1-5 àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ fún àlàyé lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ ẹ Captain Mother Athens sórí nọ́mbà yìí 078-721-379-53 tàbí Pastor Elijah Kumuyi sórí nọ́mbà yìí 079-846-34898 àjọsílẹ̀ mímọ́ kì í ṣe ìrìn àjò lásán ṣùgbọ́n ká lọ kábọ̀ ká dẹni ọ̀tun ìrìn àjò sí Jerusalem tọdún yìí.
Heritage TV for your next event. Rental services. We are the best at what we do.
Heritage Events. For your next event, what are your requests? Let's enhance you with various modern facilities that will make your event very successful. With Heritage Events, giving your event that special effect. We engage in rental service. We provide you with 160 light emitting diode, LED screen, 360 photo booth also available, flame projector, cold fireworks machine, and low fog machine, digital photography, also digital and special effect creation. We also give live streaming services. We can also manage and plan your event for you, such as wedding ceremony, housewarming, child dedication, burial ceremony, clubs and churches anniversary. So what are you waiting for? Contact us now on 0333-0116-367 or 07367-367-555. Email admic@eventspecialeffect.co.uk. Website www.eventspecialeffect.co.uk. Heritage Event, giving your event that special effect.
We are the best at what we do. Heritage,
Quick Cargo
Limited. From London to Nigeria.
Quick Cargo Limited. We specialize in shipping and air freight from London to Nigeria. We provide you with high quality, affordable and reliable shipping platform globally. Quick Cargo Limited. We collect from your door within London with free pickup. Your containers, cash shipping, air freight services, shipment shipping, plant machinery and professional packing services. All this we do to satisfy you. London address, Unit 1215, Access Self Storage, Kingsbridge Road, Afresh Way, back in IG 11 OBD. Telephone +44 79 04 04 1142 +44 79 6021 2185 +44 78 4949 4970. Nigeria address number 1 Molara Alibaba Close behind CPM Church, Ajao Estate, Lagos. Telephone 090-7083-3630. Website www.quickcargo.co.uk. Email info@quickcargo.co.uk. Quick Cargo Limited. Affordable and reliable shipping
from London to Nigeria.
Yes, your boy Tochi. I'm still very overwhelmed with this privilege. I am in the studio, privileged to be with one of my people that I've always admired. I've always loved his work. I think he's on a league of his own. And it will be my pleasure if I let him introduce himself, sir. Introduce yourself, please, sir.
I distracted you. That was the end. Hello, people. My name is Obi Amadonye. I'm a Nollywood filmmaker, and we are learners, and we're still learning.
learners. How can you be a learner? Nobody does movies like you.
Heritage. ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń bá wa dòwò pọ̀ ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́. Heritage event tuntun ti dé. 360 photo booth 160 LED play projector ohun èlò ìgbàlódé lóríṣiríṣi ilẹ̀ bàbẹ́ heritage níjàre.
ní heritage event àti gẹ̀rẹ́gẹ̀jigẹ̀ àti tẹ̀síwájú iléeṣẹ́ wa ti kúrò bá ti lérò. àwọn ohun amáyédẹrùn ìgbàlódé tó ń fini lọ́kàn balẹ̀ níbi ayẹyẹ wà lẹ́ rẹpẹtẹ. rental service lọ́lọ́kọ̀ òjọ̀kan ìyàwòrán kótópó olóbìrípo 360 photo booths jíjí àràmàǹdà tìgbàlódé light emitting diode 160 LED screen tó ń tanná tàmálẹ̀ gàràgà. a ní flame projector ẹ̀rọ cold fireworks machine wà tó ń ṣáná wọlé ẹ̀rọ low fog machine ò gbẹ́yìn digital photography pẹ̀lú digital and special effect creations. à ń ṣe live streaming service tó máa ń ṣàfihàn ayẹyẹ yín bó ti ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ní gbogbo àgbáyé ó máa wò. a tún lè bá yín gbèrò tàbí mójútó àwọn ayẹyẹ tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe bí ìgbéyàwó ìṣílé ìkómọjáde ìsìnkú àgbà àjọ̀dún ẹgbẹ́ tàbí tìjọ. kílẹ̀ ń dúró dè ẹ kàn sí wa ní heritage event lórí ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ yìí 0333 0116 367 àti 07367 367 555 email admin@eventspecialeffect.co.uk lórí ẹ̀rọ alátagbà www.eventspecialeffect.co.uk. heritage event giving your event that special effect.
sílẹ̀ bàbẹ́ heritage níjàre. ìyá àfi ọmọ Bọ́láńlé ti dé o. Oyin lè tó bóyá jòjòjò máa rojú. Oyin lè tó. ìyá àfin aya Mákindé. Oyin lè tó bóyá jòjòjò máa rojú. Oyin lè tó. Àròjù kókó máa sọ pé òjò. Oyin lè tó bóyá jòjòjò máa rojú. Oyin lè tó.
ẹ̀yin ará ilé ṣùgbọ́n kí a tó kí àwọn ará ilé afẹ́júbà lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run alààyè ọba tó ń jẹ́ èmi ni má ṣe bẹ̀rù kábíyèsí o ọba mi gbangba fẹ̀fẹ̀fẹ̀fẹ̀ àríró àlá mo ní ṣe bẹ́yìn lẹ lè fi ọmọ sínú ẹni tí dókítà ní kò lè bímọ mọ́ aráyé rọrùn lẹ́ẹ̀kan ṣoṣo mo ní òun ló ń wo kánsà láì lo oògùn ọba mi tó ń jẹ́ jáàtì ó bà ó wà lókè ó lè kàyé yanrìn ilẹ̀ ó lè kàyé irun orí ọlọ́run mi ayérayé ẹ̀yin kú àtìlẹ́yìn yín o lórí ètò yìí lórí ayé gbogbo wa pátápátá ẹ ṣeun o ọlọ́run ìyanu mo ní mo kí ọmọdé o mo kí àgbà mo kí ọkùnrin àti obìnrin mo kẹ́yìn ìyálájẹ́ àti ìyálọ́jà mo kẹ́yìn pásítọ̀ mo kẹ́yìn wòlíì mo sì kẹ́yìn tí ẹ di ayé mú o mo kẹ́yìn sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ àti pèdèpèdè tí ẹ ti ń ṣe ká tó bí irú èmi báyìí mo ní mojúbà o mo ní mojúbà yẹn àgbà pátápátá mo kẹ́yìn Ìgbò mo kí Haúsá àwọn Ìgbò wọ́n ní ńlẹ́ o wọ́n ní kẹ́ẹ̀dú wọ́n ní òdì mà náà ni mo kí Emeka mo ní ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ o gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Ìgbò tẹ́ wà ní Ọ̀nìṣà tẹ́ wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ kú ìgbìyànjú o ayérayé yóò gbé ìgbìyànjú yín ládé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè mo kí ẹ̀yin Haúsá gbogbo ẹ̀yin àbókí pátápátá mo ní mo kí yín o mo ní ìnápọ́nà wọ́n ní ìnágèjì àgáṣíá náà ní gbogbo rẹ̀ náà ni ẹ ṣeun o ẹ kú àtìlẹ́yìn yín mo kí gbogbo Yorùbá pátápátá gbogbo ẹ̀yin lọ́balọ́ba níjòyè ni mo kí ní ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan mo ní mo gbèdí o fẹ́yìn ọba ẹ̀yin ọba aládé káàkiri gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá mo kí yín o ètò wa ètò yín ni lókè òkun náà ni àgbé wa àlejò wa lẹ́ni àgbà ni wọn o àgbà òṣèré tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ ta ló ń gbẹ́mú bàbá mo ti rẹ́rìn gbogbo ọpọlọ ó ti ń ro mí láti àárọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ènìyàn tó rẹ̀lẹ̀ ni wọ́n ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sọ́dọ̀ àlejò wa ẹ jẹ́ ká gbóhùn lẹ́nu wọn ẹ ká sọ bàbá wa.
ẹ ká sọ ìyá wa.
èmi ò ṣe ìyá yín ni bàbá.
gbogbo obìnrin ni ìyá.
èmi ò ṣe ìyá o ẹ má pè mí ní ìyá ẹni sísí mi àgbàlagbà lẹ́yìn.
ẹni ẹ ká sọ kú.
good afternoon uncle.
good afternoon sister.
ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ bàbá wa ẹ bá wa sọ fáwọn aráalé kí ni orúkọ yìí.
mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ mi káàkiri àgbáyé èyí tó ń wò mí láti London America Canada gbogbo Europe àti Nigeria káàkiri Bọ́lájí Amúsàn lórúkọ mi Prince Bọ́lájí Amúsàn torí ìdí àwọn mẹ́rin àwọn akẹ́kẹ́ kílẹ̀tì òsàdé ní orúkọ ẹ oríṣiríṣi Prince lání ṣùgbọ́n Prince tọ̀dọ̀ mi ó yàtọ̀ ọmọ ọdẹ ni mí bàbá mi ni olórí gbogbo àwọn ọdẹ nílùú wa so by virtue of being ọmọ ọdẹ so Prince
Bọ́lájí Amúsàn ọmọ Olúọdẹ of Gbọ̀ngánland.
Ẹ wá gbà mí kẹ́ èmi jẹ́ Adékúnlé mo dẹ̀ jẹ́ princess mo dẹ̀ báwọn tó bá ń jáde náà jẹ́ ọmọọba báwo lọmọ bá ṣe jẹ́ pẹ̀lú ọmọdé.
Ọba oríṣiríṣi ni ọba àlú wà ọba onímọ́tò wà ọba tíátà wà ọba agbẹ́gẹ́dú wà ọba alágbàfọ̀ wà ọba oríṣiríṣi ọba aláàrú wà.
sọ ọba kí wá dé.
ọba ọdẹ.
ẹ ká sọ kábíyèsí o ọba ọdẹ.
ọdẹ ń kí ìbọn la máa fi ṣe rúkẹrẹ. ìbọn ni rúkẹrẹ wa.
ìṣòro tí ẹ wo bí o ṣe lè rẹ́rìí ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ bàbá wa báwo lẹ ṣe ṣe kékeré yìí.
gbogbo yẹn ṣe kékeré náà ni.
ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn kan tó bá ṣe kékeré wa ní sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní sọ̀rọ̀ ó yá sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yóò sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe tí yóò rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
mo sọkò mo fọ́ gíláàsì mọ́tò mo sọkò sí páànù mo gbá bọ́ọ̀lù mo jẹ̀ṣẹ́ gbogbo ohun téèyàn ṣe ní kékeré tó fi wà fulfilled àdúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run gbogbo eré pààyàn la bá wọn ṣe àdúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni bàbá wa ibo ni àwọn kan sọ pé kí n bí ń pe àwọn kan ní Ìjẹ̀bú-Ilẹ̀ tiwa àwọn kan ní Ifẹ̀ àwọn kan tiẹ̀ sọnà ní Ìjẹ̀ṣà ní àwọn kan tó lábẹ́òkúta lẹ̀ tiwa báwo ni.
tàbí Abakaliki bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ń tara ìsìn yẹn.
Kédu.
ọmọ ìlú Gbọ̀ngán ni mí ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ṣùgbọ́n Abẹ́òkúta ni mo ti ṣe kékeré so 74 ni mo ti di Abẹ́òkúta títí di àárọ̀ yìí máa ń pera mi ní ọmọ Ògùn Ọ̀ṣun.
ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé ìpè yìí tó ẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. hello ẹ káàsán o. hello. ti rèpété. bóyá wọn ń pè padà. bá wa gbé lásọ̀rọ̀ dé.
ọmọ Ògùn Ọ̀ṣun ni mí Gbọ̀ngán ni wọ́n ti bí mi ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Abẹ́òkúta ni mo gbé dàgbà ṣùgbọ́n àtọ̀tún àtòsì ni mò ń ṣe mi ò bá bí kankan jẹ́.
kò yí ọ̀rọ̀ yóò yé mi o mi gbọ́ Ògùn Ọ̀ṣun rí o Yorùbá ni mí bọ́ mi ò gbọ́ Ògùn Ọ̀ṣun rí ni.
àwọn kan ló bímọ àwọn kan ló tọ́.
ẹ ṣàlàyé.
ìlú Gbọ̀ngán ni bàbá mi àti ìyá mi ti wá ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n bí mi sí ṣùgbọ́n láti kékeré ni mo ti wà ní Abẹ́òkúta títí bí mo ṣe wà yìí so mi ò lè deny Gbọ̀ngán tí wọ́n ti bí mi mi ò dẹ̀ lè deny Ogun State tí mo dàgbà sí.
so nísìta bá ní pé kẹ́ ẹ mú ìwé ọjọ́ ìbí yín wá ìtọ́yìnbó ń pè ní sàtífíkẹ́ẹ̀tì Gbọ̀ngán ló wà níbẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
báwo wá lọ̀rọ̀ Abẹ́òkúta ṣe wá jẹ́
tẹ̀kọ́ láyé lábẹ́òkúta. kékeré ni mo ti wà ní Abẹ́òkúta bàbá àti ìyá mi ọmọ Gbọ̀ngán ni wọ́n ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tí ó jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi àgbà so Abẹ́òkúta ni wọ́n transfer wá Mìíní so wá transfer wá sí Abẹ́òkúta ibẹ̀ lèmi wá gbé lọ́dọ̀ wọn láti kékeré ìgbà táwọn ọ̀tá dẹ̀ wà peaceful tí ó sì wàhálà ṣé wọn pé láyé àtijọ́ tí ọba ti dé tí ọba nígbà ó yàtọ̀ sásìkò sìn àkọ́bí ọmọ ló ń tọ́ àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ àkọ́bí àbẹ́nìkejì tí wọ́n bá bí tẹ̀lé tí wọ́n ti sáré àwọn òbí àtọ́ yẹn á dàgbà àwọn àníyàn àbúrò ọ̀yá ìwọ mú wọlé sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀yá ìgbà ṣe ṣe ń gbà yẹn ṣùgbọ́n sìn òbí ló ń tọ́jú gbogbo ọmọ.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni bàbá wa làákàyè yìí ò ní bàjẹ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè mo ní ṣé ìgbà tẹwà léèwé lẹ lọ ṣe ìtàn pè ní theatre art ni àbí ìgbà tẹwà kékeré lẹ ti báwo ni iṣẹ́ eré ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀.
wọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe sọ fún yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ọmọ ọdẹ ni mí nígbà tí mo wà ní kékeré pátápátá ilé wa ọ máa ń sùn jàlá ọdẹ ọ máa ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ìyẹn ò sọ pé òṣèré ni mí ṣùgbọ́n mo máa ń represent àwọn ọdẹ tá a máa ṣeré ọdẹ nígbà tá a wà ní kékeré so ìgbà tí mo wá dàgbà tí mo ṣetán ní secondary school ṣe mọ ìdílé tí mo ti wá Ọlọ́run kẹwàá púpọ̀ kò sówó púpọ̀ so ìwọ̀nba sẹ́ńpátákó sẹ́ńpáànù níta máa fi jẹun lọ́lọ́run fún wa.
ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ẹni tó wà lórí ètò lórí ìlà. ẹ káàsán o oyin ni lókè òkun ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ káàsán o orúkọ mi ni Josephine Ebenezer.
ẹ káàsán máa.
a ní ká kí ìyáàfin Oyin Ọmọbọ́láńlé pé ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun tí mo ṣe ń wò yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ń fẹ́ gbogbo eyín nínú mi. wípé ẹwà tolúwa bù fún yìí ó pọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ bù mí díẹ̀. a dẹ̀ tún ní ká kí àgbà òṣèré àwọn dádì wa Mr. Latin.
mo máa kí yín o ẹ ṣé gan-an.
iṣẹ́ olúwa o.
yes ma.
sọ́dẹ̀ ti máa ń jẹ́ ká rẹ́rìn-ín ká tọ̀ sára. wọ́n ṣe gan ni o.
ẹ tọ̀ sára.
pátápátá olúwa dẹ̀ túbọ̀ máa bá mi fún wọn lágbára.
àmín àmín máa ẹ ṣé máa. ẹ ṣé máa
ẹ ṣé kú ètò.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni ìyá wa o a máa rí yín báwo láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ó dàbọ̀.
so nígbà tí àwa tí mo dé yẹn àwọn òbí mi Ọlọ́run kẹ́ wọn kò sí owó púpọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n a ní ìtẹ́lọ́rùn a dẹ̀ ní protect orúkọ wa kọ́lọ́ má jẹ́ kórúkọ bàjẹ́.
àmì Ọlọ́run ẹ jẹ́ ká tún gbé ìpè yìí. ẹ káàsán o oyin ni lókè òkun lẹ̀ ń gbọ́ o kí lorúkọ yìí.
ẹ káàsán o èmi ni Mrs. Abímbọ́lá bí kẹsẹ̀ tí o. àti bá mi sọ láti sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ káàsán máa ń.
mi sọ láti ẹ káàsán.
yes ma.
ẹ kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta o.
àwa nìyẹn ma.
kálàáfíà ni o.
àdúgbò lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run.
jẹ́ ẹ̀rú tuntun.
èmi ọmọ British èmi citizen singlet lásán ni mo wọ̀ látàárọ̀.
a máa ń gbádùn eré yín o.
ẹ ṣe gan-an ẹ ṣe wà.
a máa ń gbádùn Ọlọ́run máa wà pẹ̀lú yín o.
àmì àtẹ̀yìn náà mà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń kó gbogbo àwọn yòókù yín jẹ Ọlọ́run á máa gbàdúrà yín.
àmì mà.
kí ló dé tá a ṣe wá rí inú eré mọ́ o.
báyọ̀ yìí lẹ̀ wéré mọ́. àbí ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ wéré mọ́ torí eré mi ṣe ọ̀sẹ̀ tá a wà nú ẹ̀ gangan orí fíìmù mi sì jáde so tọba wo fíìmù tọba ẹ̀yin náà wà sọ pé mọ̀ ọ́ báyìí lẹ̀ wéré mọ́ fíìmù Ọdúnladé tó dáni ẹ farabalẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ wéré sẹ́ bóyá ẹ farabalẹ̀ bóyá ẹ bísì last week ti fíìmù Ọdúnladé tó jáde ní 2 weeks time mo wà nú ẹ̀ fíìmù Ọdúnladé tó jáde last week mo wà nú ẹ̀ fíìmù mi jáde lọ́sẹ̀ yìí so ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ wéré bóyá ìlọ ibiṣẹ́ láàárọ̀. ẹ ṣe ma.
ẹ kú ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ẹ sí ìlú wa o.
ẹ ṣe gan ma God bless you ma.
okay nice day o.
ayé tó ma.
all right tó dàbọ̀.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni ìyá wa Abímbọ́lá àwọn máa rí yín bá o ẹ ṣeun gan ni mà.
all right
ó dàbọ̀ mà.
bye.
tọ́ bí a ṣe ń sọ lọ bóyá sọ̀rọ̀ dé.
ẹ̀yin lẹ máa sọ.
ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́kọ́ tó pè.
mi ò ní yé inú tó bẹ̀ yẹn iye mẹ́rin wà lórí. so ìgbà tí wọ́n á ṣetán ní secondary school so àwọn òbí mi wá pè wá kalẹ̀ pé èmi àtẹ̀gbọ́n mi kẹ́nìkan jókòó kẹ́nìkan lọ sí higher institution báyìí kẹ́nìkan lọ kọ́ṣẹ́ so máa ọ̀dà èmi ìpátá ni mí sáré kiri ilé alágbá kiri fòkò fọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù làǹbákà kiri ńgbà yẹn so máa ní òkè kẹ́gbọ́n mi yẹn lọ sí higher institution tó bá dẹ̀ ṣetán èmi náà tún tẹ̀lé so bí tí mo ti ń kọ́ṣẹ́ yẹn lọ́wọ́ ni mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ eré ìtàgé ṣé o sì.
kò yé mi ṣe pátá.
sọdún ìpè mi ò lówó lọ bá lówó lọ́wọ́ ni.
kò dùn mí bíbélì náà sọ pé nígbà tí Ọlọ́run dá ìkó lọ sí ó ní ìpadà ṣé ó dàbí ìgbà tí wọ́n ń lálàá ayé yìí náà nísìnyí sẹ́yìn ò rí báwo ṣe wá rí nísìnyí páyé dáadáa lẹ́yìn.
mi ò lè dáyé mi mọ̀ fúnra mi.
ẹ gbà mí ara lé o.
mi ò lè dáyé mi fúnra mi ẹ̀yin lè máa mọ̀.
ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa fún àlàyé tẹ́ ṣe fún wa ọdún wo gangan lẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ eré.
mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ eré ìtàgé gangan ní 1988 ni mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ gangan tí mi ò ti ní iṣẹ́ mi tí mò ń ṣe mọ́ ó pé 31 years báyìí.
ṣe 31 years on stage ni.
mi ò kì í ṣe on stage tọ́lọ́ ń bá ṣòwò tówó dé mọ̀ á ṣe on stage bá tọ́sí.
owó ti dé báyìí.
owó ti dé nígbà tí bá ní mo lówó kí ni kí sànni wí bá ní mo lówó kí ni kíkẹ́ wà wí kí ni kí Dangote ò wí a sì ń jẹun ní kọ́lọ̀ jẹ́
olówó ní àṣírí ló ń bò.
kọ́lọ̀ jẹ́ àṣírí máa bò lọ.
àmì Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣe jẹ́ rántí orúkọ eré tẹ́ kọ́kọ́ ṣe fíìmù tẹ́ kọ́kọ́ ṣe tẹ́ jáde ńbẹ̀ tó gbé yín jáde.
nígbà táwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí ò tẹ̀ tí pẹ́ púpọ̀ yìí kò sí sàyè fíìmù àwọn fíìmù tó wà ń gbà yẹn fíìmù alágbà ló wà nígbà yẹn so àwọn fíìmù bàbá Ògúndé bàbá wa dé love bàbá wa kẹ Ògúngbè so television production la máa ń ṣe jù gbà yẹn so ìwọ tó àwọn ọ̀gá wa pátápátá wọ́n máa ń fún ọ ní ọjọ́ ọdún so àwọn tọ́jọ́ ọ̀gá tí wọ́n jẹ́ senior wọ́n máa fún ọ lọ́jọ́ ọdún bóyá léyà bóyá túnú àwẹ̀ àwa sẹ́n pátákó san páànù tá a jẹ́ kúrúǹtù wọ́n máa fún wa ní weekend bóyá Sunday àti Saturday so kò tí ì sí fídíò kò sẹ́ni fẹ́ gbà yẹn gradually ni gbogbo nǹkan yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dé tí fídíò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dé tí online dé táyé wá dáa so mi ò bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú comedy mo máa ń ṣe fíìmù oríṣiríṣi kì í ṣe sójà kì í ṣe doctor kì í ṣe lawyer so ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tó di 1989 mo wá kúrò létí mò ń gbé mo lọ rẹ́ǹtì ilé mi so létí mo wá rẹ́ǹtì yẹn landlord tí mo wá gbalé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ òun gangan ni Mr. Latin so tí n bá ti dé lálẹ́ báyìí
so ibẹ̀ ni Mr. Latin ti jáde wá
ibẹ̀ kọ́ lórúkọ ti jáde wá ṣùgbọ́n ibẹ̀ ni àwàdà yẹn ti jáde wá so tí n bá ti dé láti ibi iṣẹ́ nígbà yẹn tí n bá ti dé báyìí tí n bá ti délé wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí oríṣiríṣi ìwà tí wọ́n wù kò lè mí wù nù fíìmù tí bá ti wá débi táwọn ọ̀gá mi wà níjọ́ kejì àtàwọn colleagues mi màá wá ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lé wa lánàá o wá ní kí ni lálọ́ọ̀dù mi tún ṣe báyìí ó ṣe báyìí ó ṣe báyìí náà wá ní òkè bàtà wá di 1989 náà wá ní òkè wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe fíìmù kan gbà yẹn wọ́n wá ní kí n wù ṣé mo lè ṣe tí láńlọ́ọ̀dù mi yẹn tó ń ṣe bá a ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn.
ẹ kú ọpọlọ bàbá wa ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ bàbá wo wà ní orúkọ latin ẹni bá láńlọ́ọ̀dù yín ló ń jẹ́ latin.
nǹkan ló ń jẹ́ latin láńlọ́ọ̀dù mi ló ń ṣe bí
mo ṣe bí latin báwo wà lórúkọ latin yẹn gangan ṣe jáde.
ẹ ṣe ojú òní tí bàbá wa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe àwọn ewéré yẹn a wá ń ṣe eré kan lọ́dún náà lọ́wọ́ wọ́n pè ní 50-50 bàbá wa kí Ògúngbè ni wọ́n ní fíìmù yẹn ní 1989-90 so fíìmù yẹn la wá ń ṣe ìgbà tí èmi dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwàdà yẹn a ti ní bàbá Sàlà tó jẹ́ bàbá wa a ní bàbá Sùwé a ní bàbá Lúwẹ̀ẹ́ so wọ́n á wò wípé gbogbo wọn bàbá ni wọ́n jẹ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń act bí ẹni tó luko bí àgbàlagbà tí ò lájú tó luko wọ́n á wò pé iye owó ni mi tó lè fi sí tọ̀dọ̀ mi tó máa tó fi yàtọ̀ wọ́n á lò ok ẹ jẹ́ kí mi máa represent àwọn retirees àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ NEPA tí wọ́n retire àwọn teacher tí wọ́n retire àwọn sójà tí wọ́n retire so àwọn yẹn á kàwé ó lè jábọ̀ wé wíyẹn lè máa pọ̀ púpọ̀ wọ́n máa fi kọ́ àwọn yòókù jẹ ojú òní tí so wọ́n á ìyẹn lè mú bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n á máa fi Latin sí màá sọ èdè Latin àbí French màá wá túmọ̀ ẹ̀ síbi tí mo bá rí pé ó fẹ́ vọ̀ǹtà fẹ́ ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yẹn tó bá mu màá túmọ̀ ẹ̀ sí ó jẹ́ kí kọ́mẹ́dì yẹn kó yàtọ̀ gbà yẹn ó wá dọjọ́ kan bàbá Ṣẹ́gun Ògúngbè àwa ń ṣeré lọ́wọ́ wọn ò mọ̀ mí wọn ò morúkọ mi so wọ́n fẹ́ràn àṣetán fẹ́ràn mi ń ṣẹ́ ìmílẹ̀ ti move síwájú wọ́n wá ń pè mí mi gbọ́ wọ́n wá ní ọ̀gbẹ́ni tó ń sọ Latin ṣé mi èyí bí wọ́n lọ sọ Latin arákùnrin tó ń sọ Latin so látijọ́ yẹn kò ń ṣe inú fíìmù náà ti lò ìgbà tí mo dé níjọ́ kejì gbogbo tó wà mí wá ń pè mí ọ̀gbẹ́ni tó ń sọ Latin bàbá ti bèrè lókè lọ́ba wọn lókè o so bó ṣe di Mr. Latin títí di ààrẹ nìyẹn.
ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ́ Mr. Latin.
ṣé mo sì kì í.
mo ní kínkín yín náà ni pé gbogbo wa tó tónu àtàárọ̀ yìí.
èmi wà òkè.
ṣé ẹ wà òkè.
àdúgbò lọ́dọ̀ náà.
Olúwa ṣe báwo wá ni ta ló ń gbé mú báwo ni orúkọ yẹn ṣe jáde nínú.
ẹ ṣe nígbà tí mo wá ṣe fíìmù bàbá Ògúngbè yẹn tán a bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí oríṣiríṣi lọ later along the line mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí produce àwọn movie tèmi mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe fíìmù láti.
àwọn tí yín ni wọ́n ń pè yìí o. Hello, ẹ káàsán o Oyin ní lókè òkun lórí HeritageTV tá là ń bá sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ káàsán o orúkọ mi ni Olúwatóyìn Ògúnfìmí a fẹ́ kí àwọn bàbá wa ní.
ẹ kúrò lẹ́ mà.
ẹ kúrò lẹ́ sá o.
ṣé dáadáa ni wà mà. yes ma.
yes sir. adíkákí ni o gbogbo iṣẹ́ takuntakun tẹ̀ ń ṣe.
ẹ ṣé mà.
là ń rí o.
ẹ ṣé gan ma ojú òní tí ìmọ̀ ọlọ́wọ́ dúró tì yín ẹ ṣé gan. yes ma.
ẹ ṣeun gan ẹ ṣeun gan ni o ẹ ṣeun gan ni ìyá wa ẹ ṣeun gan ni ìyá wa ẹ ṣeun gan ni a máa rí yín báwo ẹ ṣeun gan ni ó dàbọ̀ ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa tòbí ó ṣe jẹ́ pé yìí ni ẹ wá ní ìpèjù nígbà tẹ́ wá gbogbo èèyàn ló ti máa ń wá báyìí pé tí yìí ṣe wájú ti tàwọn yòókù lọ.
abáyá tó lè jẹ́ president.
tọ́ ẹ ǹlẹ́ ò pẹ̀sì. Hello, ẹ káàsán o Oyin ní lókè òkun bàbá Latin ní àlejò wa kí ni orúkọ yín.
ọmọkùnrin àwọn ló sọ̀rọ̀ láti Nàìjíríà o.
ẹ ra sa o.
bàbá gómìnà sọ̀rọ̀ yín o.
kábíyèsí sá kẹpẹ́ sá o.
àwọn olùdó gbogbo Nàìjíríà.
ojú ò ní tí ì sá. ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ sá. ẹ lẹ́ sá. àmì àtẹ̀yìn náà sá.
àmà ń gbádùn ètò yín o.
ẹ ṣé gan sá. ẹ ṣé sá.
àdúpẹ́ ta fún mi lórí heritage lẹ́yìn.
àdúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ náà.
àdìlífù pé best TV program so far nìyẹn lọ́wọ́ yìí.
ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa.
tọ́jú agbẹ́ bàbá gómìnà rẹ̀ kó.
ẹ ṣé gan mo dúpẹ́ sá.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ ojú òní tí ẹ ṣé. ẹ ṣé gan mo dúpẹ́ sá. ẹ ṣé sá. ẹ sá.
àìní mọ̀ ṣe mọ́ ọlọ́run ní kọjá.
àmín ẹ ṣé gan.
àmàrí bá o ẹ kú ìmọ̀ ọgbọ́n òye tẹ́ fún wa o.
ẹ ṣé gan sá.
ọlọ́run ní gbọ́ pẹ̀lú náà lọ́wọ́.
àmì àtẹ̀yìn náà sá. ẹ ṣé gan sá.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni bàbá wa o a máa rí yín báwo láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. ó dàbọ̀ sà. Yes sà. Bye sà. Ẹ ṣé bàbá wa.
Ó jàre.
Ṣé ẹ tún rántí bí tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ àbí?
Èyí lẹ́wọ̀n máa rán mi létí báyìí nìkan lẹ̀.
Tọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká tún lọ jẹ́ ìgbà tí ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ orí ìtàgé àbí ǹjẹ́ ó ní ohun àdójúkọ tó yẹ pígbà tẹ́rí ẹ sọ pé mi ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ ilé ìmọ̀ wọn mo ní láti padà sí nǹkan mi tí mo fẹ́ máa ṣe ìjó ṣẹlẹ̀ rí.
Kò síṣẹ́ tí a máa ṣe.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ́ fóònù lójú kí ló dé?
Wọ́n ń wo ni nígbà tó ń fi rin kò síṣẹ́ tí a máa ṣe láyé tí ò ní ní àdójúkọ. Ṣe rí nígbà táwọn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí ò tiẹ̀ tí ì pẹ́ yìí ṣàpá àbáwọn bàbá wa àbáwọn ọ̀gá wa tí wọ́n pọ̀ mbẹ̀ kò sí òbí tó máa fẹ́ kọ́mọ ẹ̀ lọ ṣe tíátà. Wọ́n bìlíìfù pé iṣẹ́ oníranù iṣẹ́ ọmọ ọ̀ta iṣẹ́ ẹni tí ò lè rí ṣe ni so kó tó lè convince àwọn òbí ẹ pé mo fẹ́ ṣe é.
Ẹ káàsán owó yín ní lókè òkun lórí HeritageTV lẹ́yìn gbọ́ bàbá Latin ní àlejò wa lọ́sàn-án yìí kí ni orúkọ yín?
Orúkọ mi ni Bukola Adé.
Ẹ káàsán o àǹtí Bukola ṣe wà ókè mà. Yes ma bàbá Latin gbọ́ yín.
Mo ní question tí mo fẹ́ bi wọ́n ní o.
Yes ma ẹ káàsán ma. Yes ma.
Mo ní pé kí ni àtúnṣe tá à ń ṣe sọ́rọ̀ àwọn obìnrin onítíátà yẹn torí bá ṣe máa ń jà lórí social media kí lè ṣe sí.
Ẹ ṣe ẹ rí i pé látìgbà tí mo ti wọlé as president ẹ rí i pé ó ti dínkù sí ìgbà kan ṣe rí ọ̀làjú ti dé tọ́làjú bá dẹ̀ dé àwọn kíní kan wà tó ń pè ní fundamental human rights tó yẹ pé lójú bá ṣe lè bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ a kàn máa gbára wa níyànjú ni pé eléyìí dá eléyìí ò dá láyé àtijọ́ ọmọ téèyàn bí èèyàn lè jagbe mọ́ èèyàn lè ṣe anything èèyàn lè nà ṣùgbọ́n ojú ti là débi wípé àwọn nǹkan kan ò ṣeé ṣe mọ́ sìn à ń jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn wa mọ̀ wípé role model òun ni wọ́n jẹ́ fún millions of people so nítorí ìdí èyí àwọn nǹkan kan wà tí wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́rì pé ó ti dínkù pátápátá àwọn tó ń búra àwọn tó máa ń jà a máa ń pè wọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹgbẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí association a máa advise wọn a máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ kò dẹ̀ kì í sí wàhálà mọ́.
Àwọn ọ̀sẹ̀ tí mo fẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ yín ni pé àwọn tó ti dàgbà yẹn bí àwọn ẹ̀dá oníọdẹ ọ̀la àmì irú àwọn mẹ́ẹ̀ báwo lèèyàn ṣe lè help wọn tí èèyàn bá fẹ́ help wọn.
Gbogbo wọn ní phone number lọ́wọ́ tó bá fẹ́ help wọn tó bá ti béèrè number wọn máa fún number wọn ẹ láǹfààní láti ṣoore fún wọn a dẹ̀ máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín àdúrà tá ń gbà náà ni pé kọ́lọ́run má jẹ́ kí ayé gbàgbé wa so gbogbo orí tó bá ṣe fún wọn Ọlọ́run á san ìlọ́po ẹ̀ á dà padà fún yín lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àmín Ọlọ́run.
Ṣé tá bá contact ìyá àfihàn ṣé a máa lè get.
Kò sẹ́ńtẹ́ fẹ́ get lọ́wọ́ wọn tó bá ti contact wọn lọ́wọ́ kan lè máa get wọn ma. Ẹ ṣé gan ma. Yes ma.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá wa o ó dàbọ̀. Tọ́ ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa mo ní ẹ ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ àdójúkọ lórí ìgbà tẹ́ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
So kò sí ìgbà yẹn àwọn èèyàn ò ní fẹ́ kọ́mọ wọn ṣe tíátà so bí iṣẹ́ tí ò lérè nú tí ò ní iṣẹ́ oníranú ni so ọmọ tó bá fagídí ṣe tọ́lọ́mọ ní kó yọ òun ló yọ ìdójúkọ àkọ́kọ́ tó máa ń kọ́kọ́ fèsì onítíátà nìyẹn gbà yẹn kò dàbí ìsìn tó jẹ́ pé ṣe làwọn máa sọ pé ọmọ mẹ́jọ àwọn doctors àwọn lawyers wọ́n mú ọmọ wọn wá ń sìn tí wọ́n máa ní kó wá jọ ìtíátà so kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà yẹn àkọ́kọ́ nìyẹn ìdójúkọ kejì ni wípé kí ni mo fẹ́ ṣe táyé fẹ́ gbà kò ṣe kó ṣe mọ̀ ọ́ ṣe tó Ọlọ́run sọ wípé èmi ó ṣàánú fún ẹni tẹ́mi ó ṣàánú fún ni so o lè mọ̀ ọ́ ṣe kí wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ò fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ so ìyẹn làkọ́kọ́ táyé máa kọjá sí ohun Ọlọ́run ló ń fàṣẹ sí ìyá máa kọjá pé ìwọ Ọlọ́run tí mo fẹ́ ṣe ṣáwọn èèyàn máa láìkẹ́ o lè forí sílẹ̀ kó fẹsẹ̀ sókè wọ́n ní rubbish ló ṣe ẹlòmídẹ́ lè fọwọ́ kan sókè sílẹ̀ báyìí kan ní eléyìí ló dáa jù so Ọlọ́run bá tá bá ti ṣe kọ́lọ́jẹ́ kó máa bá ayé mú lẹ́ nínú dùn so àwọn ìdojúkọ tá a máa ń ní láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn tọ́lọ́ bá sọ pé òun wá dé a kàn máa lọ gírígí ni.
Ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa mo rí i pé ẹ̀yin náà comedian ní apanilẹ́rìn bàbá Sùwé náà apanilẹ́rìn bẹ́ẹ̀ túwèé fún àtúpadà kí wá ní ìyàtọ̀ tó wà láàrin ẹ̀yin àti iṣẹ́ bàbá Sùwé sí ẹ̀yin orí kankan náà lọ́dọ̀ àìpẹ́ jẹ́.
ṣe rí bàbá wa Sunday Ọmọbọ́láńlé MON Alúwẹ̀ àti bàbá wa Babátúndé Omedina àwọn dàbí Kollington àti Barrister nínú eré Fuji èmi dàbí Wasiu Ayinde àwọn bàbá yẹn wọ́n ti gbé iṣẹ́ àwàdà wọ́n gbé débì kan àwa wá fi ọ̀làjú àti modernization àfikún àwa internationalize ẹ̀ àwa sọ di ẹ̀rọ kí la fi sọ di ẹ̀rọ kó tó di pé àwọn bàbá tí mò ń sọ yìí tí mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ dárúkọ wọn àwọn wọ́n ní costume wọ́n lé aṣọ tí wọ́n fi ń dẹ́rìn pa àwọn èèyàn wọ́n máa ṣe make-up àwọn nǹkan yẹn ni wọ́n ń ṣe so nǹkan yẹn àwọn èèyàn ṣaláwàdà àjọ dé òwò kílódé.
ló pé ó máa ń ṣe make-up bí Fádèyí lóró
lọ́sàn-án gan adarúgbó fásitì adarúgbó Fádèyí lóró kí ló ṣe papọ̀ so àwọn yẹn wọ́n máa ń ṣe àwàdà tí wọ́n láṣọ tí ó wọ̀ wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe múra kí ó lè pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́rìn wọ́n dẹ̀ gba kíkọ́ yẹn látara bàbá wa bàbá Moses Adéjùmọ̀láyà bàbá Sàlá àti bàbá Mẹ̀rọ àwọn bàbá nìyẹn so àwọn bàbá wa yẹn bá ní ibẹ̀ nǹkan yẹn làwa náà bá lọ́wọ́ wọn ṣùgbọ́n gbà tó yá tí mo fẹ́ ṣe fíìmù kan lọ́dún náà lọ́n ta pé ní kí ló kọ fíìmù yìí o ọmọdé náà tí bàbá wa ṣe jọ ṣe àjọ tàkúrọ̀sọ nínú ìtọ́jọ́ ń ka skọ́ọ̀sì fún wa so gbà tá a fẹ́ ṣe fíìmù yẹn wọ́n á jókòó wọ́n á wò wípé ṣé èèyàn lè wo aṣọ míì so ṣé èèyàn lè wo aṣọ míì kéèyàn fi ṣe àwàdà tí ó dẹ̀ máa rẹ́rìn mo wá risk ẹ̀ nù fíìmù yẹn ọlọ́dẹ̀ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn gbà so mo ṣe change tí mi ò bá wọn wọ costume nìyẹn tí mi ò kun èébú sójú tó láti gbà yẹn gbogbo àwọn aláwàdà tí wọ́n wá ń dé nǹkan tí wọ́n bá nìyẹn so ń kálukọ náà dẹ̀ wà ní ọbàjọba lọ.
ẹ káàsán o Oyin ni lókè òkun là ń gbọ́ àlejò wa lónìí náà ni bàbá wa Latin kí ni orúkọ yín bólẹ̀ tí ń pè.
orúkọ mi ni aya ọba láti Chelmsford ẹsẹ ní London ní.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni ìyá wa ṣe fẹ́ kí bàbá Latin ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni aya ọba là ń jẹ́.
kẹpẹ́ máa o kábíyèsí o mo kí yín o yes ma ẹ ṣe gan ma yes ma ẹ ṣe gan ma ẹ ṣe ojú òní tí yẹn ẹ pẹ́ fún wa ma àmì ma ẹ ṣe ma ẹ ṣe gan ma ẹ ṣe ma mo dúpẹ́.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni ma ẹ ṣeun gan ni ẹ kú àdúró tì yín ẹ ṣeun ma yes ma bye. tọ ẹ̀yin ará lé nọ́mbà tẹ́ ó pè sórí torí àwọn tó bá ń wò wá ní àwọn Facebook àti YouTube lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí ẹ lè pè wá sórí 0208 0046 100 0208 0046 100 ẹ máa bá wa kálọ ẹ̀yin ènìyàn mi àtìlẹ́yìn yín òun nìkan tá a fẹ́ o. ẹ káàsán o Oyin ni lókè òkun bàbá Latin ni àlejò wa lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí kí ni orúkọ yín ibo ni ẹ ti ń pè.
orúkọ mi ni ìyá mi Ìlọrin ó pè láti London yìí báyìí.
ẹ káàsán ìyá wa.
ẹ káàsán ma yes ma ẹ ṣe ma àmì àṣẹ ma ẹ ṣe ma. God bless you ma thank you so much ma ẹ ṣe ma mo dúpẹ́ ma yes ma àmì ma ẹ ṣe gan ma ẹ ṣe wa wà bí o a káàbọ̀ sílùú ooru.
inú ooru àbí inú òtútù.
ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀dà ẹ ṣe gan ma.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni ma o yes ma ẹ ṣeun a máa rí yín bá o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ẹ ṣeun gan ni ma bye. tọ.
so mo ṣe fíìmù náà lọ́dún náà ó ti pọ̀ jù bàbá Saida mo wá ṣe awakọ̀ ó ti pọ̀ jù bàbá Saida mo wá ṣe driver nù ẹ̀ mo múra báwọn driver ṣe máa ń múra mo wọ níkà mo fi napin sọ́rùn towel sọ́rùn so àwọn èèyàn wá láìkẹ́ wọ́n rẹ́rìn wọ́n á jókòó pẹ́ dúró so ìyẹn ni pé kì í ṣe pé aṣọ téèyàn wọ̀ ló ń pààyàn lẹ́rìn téèyàn ń deliver jáde ni jẹ́ tó try ẹ̀ mo tó fi try nínú ọbàjọba lọ tèmi àti bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ ìfijọ́ takura láti gbà yẹn gbogbo àwọn aláwàdà tó wá ń dé tí wọ́n ń dé lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn gbogbo aláwàdà tí wọ́n ń dé lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn ó jẹ́ pé àná wa wò pé bọ́nà ṣe wọ́n ṣe lo make up mọ́ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n wọ aṣọ agbádá 5 agbádá 6 mọ́ nìyẹn so ìgbà yẹn aláwàdà máa ń kó aṣọ lọ sí location ni kò ti ní special aṣọ tó gbọ́dọ̀ kó lọ location so about later táwa yí padà yẹn ó ti di wípé kádé location kí costumier kó fún wa láṣọ kádé bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ so ìkànnì yẹn ìkejì nígbà tí àwa tá máa bá àwọn bàbá wa tá a dárúkọ tí mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀ dárúkọ yẹn gateman permanent gateman ni wọ́n fa aláwàdà ṣe bóyá driver bóyá gateman so nǹkan yẹn ni Ọlọ́run tún bá mi yí padà débi pé gbogbo aláwàdà tó wà nísìn wọn á sọ ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀.
ẹ káàsán Oyin ní lókè òkun lẹ̀ ń gbọ́ bàbá láti ní àlejò wa kí ni orúkọ yín níbo ni ẹ ti ń pè.
Well, my name is Oluwayemisi Jayola Ade going from Nigeria.
Oh, Auntie Yemisi. Thanks for calling, ma. Thank you so much.
Yalaje. Ìyá gogogo. Ìyá mi ṣe wà ókè mà.
Mo wà pa.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ mà. Ẹ lẹ́ mà.
Mo wò yín lórí program.
A ti lọ.
Ó rebete. Hello.
Mo ṣe ń gbọ́ yín. Mo ṣe ń gbọ́ yín.
Ìyá ẹ ṣe mà.
Mo ṣe ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ ṣe gan mà. Ẹ ṣe gan mà. Ẹ ṣe.
Mo ń gbádùn ètò yín o.
Ẹ ṣe gan mà. Ẹ ṣe mà.
Mo ṣe ń gbọ́ pé my president wà pa.
Ẹ ṣe ìyá mi, God bless you ma. Ẹ kú àdúró tì mí.
Ọlọ́run àtúbọ̀ máa fún yín.
Àmín Ọlọ́run.
Àmín ma. Ẹ ṣe mà.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Ẹ ṣe
ìyá mi ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ni màmí, ẹ ṣeun gan ni mà. A ó máa rin yín bá o. Ẹ ṣeun mà. Yes, à ń gbọ́ yín mà. À ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
Ẹ ṣeun mà.
Ẹ kú ètò.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ni mà.
Olúwa àtúbọ̀ máa fún yín.
Àmín Ọlọ́run. Àmín Ọlọ́run. Ẹ ṣeun gan ni mà.
My president o.
God bless you ma.
Àtọ́jú wọn lóru mọ́ àwọn bíbá yìí.
Ẹ bá dà wọn lóhùn. Ẹ bá dà wọn lóhùn. Ẹ bá dà wọn lóhùn. Ẹ ṣe mà, mo dúpẹ́ mà.
Ẹ ṣeun.
Ẹ kú àdúró tì mí, ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ o. Thank you ma.
Thank you so much ma. Yes ma. Ó dà wọ̀ ma. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Ade's Queen promoter náà ni àwọn náà.
Kì í ṣe promoter nìkan ni wọ́n. Gbogbo all under ni. Promoter, producer, production organizer, entertainment arrangement. Oyè yẹn tó 200.
Àti orúkọ wọn ti pẹ́. Ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá wa ò tẹ̀ pé wọlé o.
She contributed immensely to the development of art, Nigeria and abroad.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá wa, a máa rí yín pa o. Ẹ ti wà lókè ẹ ní bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ṣeun gan ni ìyá wa Ade's Queen. Ẹ ṣeun gan ni màmá wa.
Màmá wa Yẹ́misí Jayéọlá.
Bàbá wa màmá wa Yẹ́misí Jayéọlá. Mo tẹ̀lé wọn lórí Facebook, mo dẹ̀ máa ń rí wọn. Ẹ ṣeun gan ni ìyá wa o. Lókè ẹ ó máa lọ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa. Kí la sọ̀rọ̀ dé? A sọ̀rọ̀ nípa.
So àwa change àwọn nǹkan yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn àwọn bàbá wa yẹn wọ́n á fi wọ́n ṣe gateman wọ́n á fi wọ́n ṣe driver ṣùgbọ́n gbà tí àwa gbé ọ̀làjú yẹn dé a ṣe transformation yẹn so àwọn aláwàdà wa dẹni tó ń ṣẹ̀gbọ́n tó ń ṣàbúrò tó ń ṣe ọ̀gá ilé iṣẹ́ so bó bá ṣe lè pààyàn lẹ́rìn tó ṣùgbọ́n kó pààyàn lẹ́rìn yẹn àwọn èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ rí ẹ̀kọ́ kankan bẹ̀ ìyẹn ni àwàdà ẹ̀ complete nìyẹn tó bá ti ṣe àwàdànù movie tí wọ́n sọ pé eré ni wọ́n ń ṣe òòrì achieve wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ lè rí nǹkan kankan ọmọdé gbọ́dọ̀ lè wò àgbà gbọ́dọ̀ lè wò ọkùnrin gbọ́dọ̀ lè wò pásítọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ lè wò ẹ́ àáfàá gbọ́dọ̀ lè wò ẹ́ wọn gbọ́dọ̀ wẹ̀ kọ́sọ́ pé nítorí sọ máa bà ẹ̀sìn jẹ́ nítorí sọ máa bà ìwà èèyàn jẹ́ nítorí jẹ́ pé èèyàn ṣe aláwàdà ni.
Ó ní bíi fíìmù kan tí mo wò ìtàn fìyà jẹ yín fìyà jọta yín fíìmù yẹn wọ̀ fún yín lóúnjẹ wọ́n tún wá ní kẹ́ lọ bá ọ̀gá lẹ́ bá kúnlẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ìfẹ́ àbúfẹ́ lè máa ké fẹ́ lè máa bá yín ké lórí
àánú mi ń ṣe yín
àánú yín ṣe mí mo wọ́n ra pé kí ló ṣe é ṣe bí fíìmù ló ń wò nítorí ṣàmì pé abínibí ó yàtọ̀ sí ability nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ ń ṣe ni ṣe pé bóyá lọ́pàá mo fẹ́ ṣàwàdà lénìí ó dáa mi mo tún fẹ́ ṣe lọ́la nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ máa ń ṣe ẹ máa ń fi taratara ṣe ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan tó wá láti inú yín ni ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa láti
ọ̀sẹ̀ ni tó mọ̀ tán
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ nǹkan tán ṣe rí àwọn nǹkan kan wà tán pè ní research táwọn náà ṣe jẹ́ aláwàdà tàlẹ̀ jẹ́ actor yìí tá a bá ṣe research èèyàn ò ní sí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ so a gbọ́dọ̀ máa wo ogun tó wà láìráǹdì ẹ kí ló ń pa àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé wọn kì í ṣe onítíátà tó yẹ pé tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ máa rẹ́rìn ẹ wá wo kílẹ̀ ní ìsọ tó ń pààyàn lẹ́rìn so ẹ̀ náà mo mọ́tọ̀dọ̀ yín àwọn kan wà nú àwọn aláwàdà wa àwa náà ń ṣọ́ra wa a dẹ̀ ń watch ara wa adẹ̀mọ́ lẹ́fù tó wájọ wà àwọn aláwàdà pọ̀ gan ṣùgbọ́n kálukú mọ scale tó gbé so àwọn kan wà nù wa movement ni wọ́n ní wọ́n lè má lè sọ̀rọ̀ kó pààyàn lẹ́rìn tí wọ́n bá rìn lásán ẹ̀rẹ́rìn àwọn kan wà gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́lọ́ ń fún wọn àwọn kan wà ọ̀rọ̀ lásán ni wọ́n ní so a máa ń ṣọ́ra wa a dẹ̀ máa ń ṣe research dáadáa gbogbo nǹkan bá ti ṣe kó lọ́n jẹ́ kí ó bá ìyọ̀nù àwọn èèyàn kó lọ́n jẹ́ kó bá mu.
ẹ ṣe bàbá wa wọ́n tún ní eré Nollywood wa pé ìgbà kẹta bíi nọ́mbà 3 ni wọ́n wà ní àgbáyé báwo ni.
ìyẹn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣe jùlọ nìyẹn yóò farasin lẹ́yìn Hollywood ti America Bollywood India ó kan Nollywood ti ọ̀dọ̀ wa torí pé iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe pọ̀ tó iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe bó ṣe pọ̀ tó yẹn a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń improve láti bá àwọn tó wà ní àgbáyé ni ṣé ọ̀pá àwọn tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó náà ni kámẹ́rà yẹn àwọn ni wọ́n ṣe tí ó gbé wá sọ́dọ̀ wa so yẹ kó yìn wá bí kẹ́nìkan jẹ́ mẹkáníkì kò ṣe mọ́tò kó wá sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ kó wá mọ́tò sáré kó wá lọ fẹ́ bí tiẹ̀ so à ń gbìyànjú láti make sure wípé iṣẹ́ yẹn yàtọ̀ sí bó ṣe wà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ and láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà ẹ̀ tó gbóríyìn fún àjùbá ẹ̀ lọ.
ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa ohun tí mo tún fẹ́ bí náà ni pé ǹjẹ́ ó ní bíi ìgbìmọ̀ kan èyí tẹ́ gbé sílẹ̀ nígbà tẹ́ ti jẹ́ pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì Chapman bí.
Chapman ni Tampan Theatre Art and Motion Pictures Practitioners Association of Nigeria.
Yes, sir. Okay, President. Ǹjẹ́ ó ní ìgbìmọ̀ kankan yìí tẹ́ gbé sílẹ̀ tí ẹ fi ń ran àwọn bóyá àwọn olóògbé òṣèré olóògbé bóyá àwọn ẹbí wọn tẹ́ fi ń ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ àbí nǹkan tẹ́ ní lọ́kàn láti ṣe ni.
Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ́ wa ò yé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ aráàlú kò yé wọn kọ́lọ̀ kó jọ kó ṣàánú wa ni kọ́lọ̀ jẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ wa débi èrè bí mo ṣe wà yìí tí n bá lọ sí location tí n bá lọ ṣe fíìmù owó tí n bá gbà ń bẹ̀ mò ń kó lọ lé mi ni tẹ́ bá wà location tẹ́ bá ṣe fíìmù owó tẹ́ bá gbà ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń kó lọ sílé ni so kò sẹ́ni tí ó ń kó owó fẹ́ nìkan oníkálukú ń gba owó ẹ̀ ó ń pa sápò ó lọ fi ń tọ́jú ìyàwó ó fi ń tọ́jú ọmọ ó fi ń tọ́jú ara ẹni ó máa ń bà mí lọ́kàn jẹ́ nígbà wọn pé ẹni lábájá ṣe kí ni kẹ́ ẹ̀ ràn lọ́wọ́ kí la ṣe fẹ́ ràn èèyàn 200 lọ́wọ́ nígbà tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn 200 yẹn nígbà tó ń pa owó tiẹ̀ náà òun náà lọ fi ń ṣe nǹkan kan ni ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí wọ́n á di president wọ́n á gbọ́ pé ìsọlẹ́nu yìí pọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká arrange nǹkan méjì 1 ká arrange health insurance scheme tá a bá ṣe health insurance scheme yẹn tí àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ wa bá sick àwọn onú owó tí wọ́n dá yẹn wọ́n á máa fi tọ́jú wọn ká dẹ̀ organize pension scheme àwọn bàbá wa wọ́n ti ṣe tiwọn débi tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe dé àwọn máa ṣe wọ̀nba tágbára wa ká láti máa support wọn ṣùgbọ́n àwa tá a wà ń bẹ̀ tá a ti ju 40-50 lọ tá a sì ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn every month kò ń kálukú máa dáwó sínú àpò tiẹ̀ ìwọ náà ló máa rí kinní yẹn ó máa rà láti yẹn lórí fóònù ẹ nígbà tó bá tásìkò tó bá lè ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn mọ́ wà á sì rí nǹkan kan tó máa fall on kò ní jẹ́ wípé wọn ò ràn wá lọ́wọ́ so nísìnyí ó ti wà àti fi inú òfin tá a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe wípé ìwọ tó bá fẹ́ jẹ́ ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ Tampan compulsory o gbọ́dọ̀ kíyèsí health insurance o dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ kíyèsí pension scheme.
ẹ̀sùn bàbá wa wọ́n ní ipò àgbàlagbà.
but àwọn 60 àwọn tó wọ́n 60 upward nínú àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ wa láti next year lọ́sẹ̀ àti ní àwọn profession kéékèèké fún wọn so àrẹ máa tó ń dá wọn ní ẹ̀kọ́ lọ́nà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n fi máa gbé ìgbé ayé tí ó rọrùn.
ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa ẹ kú àtúntò láti àárọ̀ jẹ́ òrùngbẹ ò tiẹ̀ máa gbẹ̀yìn bóyá kinní kan máa ń gbómi wá láti.
ẹ láwọn ni tẹ́ ẹ bá láwọn ẹ kómi tómi tí wà bí látàárọ̀ àṣà máa dé ìlú mi lọ́wọ́ mi mo yọ̀ǹda ẹ má fún mi lómi.
ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa nígbà tí wọ́n lẹ́yìn ni ẹ máa jẹ olórí pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ àwọn tó jù yín lọ tẹ́ ẹ bá ń bẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn tó mọṣẹ́ ṣe àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n gan wà kí ló dé tó yẹ pé ẹ̀yin náà wá mú.
ẹ ṣe mọ̀ kọ́ ọmọ kékeré náà máa ránṣẹ́ chief messenger ni mí mo láwọn ọ̀gá wájú rẹpẹtẹ mo láwọn bàbá wájú Bello Jídé Bòsọ́kọ́ Délé Òdúlé Yínká Kọ́dì Ògògó ọláyà ọ̀pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ ọláyà ìgbé èmi náà láwọn junior mo láwọn contemporaries but wọ́n mọ̀ wípé èmi ò mọṣẹ́ kọ̀ gbẹ́rán mi ṣe máa lọ gbogbo wọn wá pọ̀ pé ok Mr. Latin a mọ̀ pé tá a bá rẹ ṣẹ́ wà jíṣẹ́ dáadáa lójú àmì àǹtàlà níyẹn o Yẹmí Ṣọládé gbogbo wọn wá pọ̀ pé ó yá a fẹ́ rẹ ṣẹ́ láti lọ tún Tampan yìí ṣe ó yá lọ jíṣẹ́ yẹn fún wa so tí báyìí ti lọ tí má ti bọ̀ mo ti jẹ́ṣẹ́ tẹ ẹran mi òkè ló tún kú o wọ́n tún ní eléyìí ló tún kù àtúnjọ jíròrò màá tó lọ jẹ mo tún ti dé owó ló tún kù o so ìlú òyìnbó tí mo wá London tí mo wá ìsìn iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n mi wá jẹ́ àwa fi tampan lọ́lẹ̀ ní UK ní àwa selection wọn mo ti jẹ́ má tún délé má tún lọ jíṣẹ́ fún ọ pé mo tún ti jẹ́ yẹn o kí ló tún kù o bá a ṣe máa ṣe tọ́lọ́ máa fi gba ògo nìyẹn.
Ọlọ́run tó gbé yín sípò àgbà á dẹ̀ máa fún yín ṣe o ẹ ní ṣìṣe láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ẹ dẹ̀ ní ṣubú ẹ ní jábọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ẹ ṣeun gan ni bàbá wa àwọn olóyìn òyìnbó wà oní Yorùbá wà mo rí pé gbogbo pàtẹ tí ń ṣeré bóyá kọ́mẹ́dì ni àbí mi tí ì rí kẹ bá àwọn olóyìnbó ṣe ohun tí ẹ fẹ́ ni àbí ẹ̀yin ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí.
báwọn ṣe olójú ìtẹ̀yàn ṣe ni ṣe rí àtolóyìnbó àtòní Yorùbá ìkan náà ní gbogbo wa ìgbà tí wọ́n bá nídìí èèyàn òun ni wọ́n ń pè èèyàn èmi àti bàbá Sùwé àti lọ sílẹ̀ Ìgbò láìmọye ìgbà tá a lọ bá wọn ṣeré èmi àti bàbá Lúwẹ̀ àti lọ bá wọn ṣeré ìgbà tí wọ́n bá nídìí èèyàn òun ni wọ́n ń pè èèyàn ṣùgbọ́n nú kòtò kan náà gbogbo wa ti ń jẹun gbogbo wa Nollywood actors ni wa Nollywood producers ni wa a dẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ kí iṣẹ́ yẹn profession yẹn kó lè tẹ̀síwájú ni.
ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa mo rí i pé àwọn aráàlú òyìnbó náà máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ but tóyìnbó bá ṣiṣẹ́ tán á nígbà kan tó máa ń pè ní holiday tó máa lọ ṣọlidé tí ẹ bá ní iṣẹ́ bí ẹ sí location ẹ níṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń cover lọ́wọ́ ẹ sí lọ́fíìsì kí ni ohun tí ẹ máa ń ṣe báwo lẹ ṣe máa ń sinmi ṣe mọ̀ pé ìlera lóògùn ọrọ̀ so báwo lẹ ṣe ń sinmi.
tí mo bá ti rí i pé ó ti ní àsìkò ìsinmi mi jẹ́ ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì lọ́dún so tó bá yẹ pé bá wò pé òkè wàhálà yẹn pọ̀ díẹ̀ mo ti ṣe wàhálà jù mo níyàwó mo láwọn ọmọ nílùú òyìnbó màá gbéra lọ sọ́dọ̀ ìyàwó mi Rónkẹ́ ní Dublin bẹ́ẹ̀ màá lọ relax pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ mi mo lè lo 2 weeks mo lè lo 3 weeks nígbà má dẹ̀ máa dé ìwọ̀n ìgbé àwọn yẹn wọ́n á ti tẹ̀bà fún mi wọ́n á ti rú àmàlà wọ́n á fẹ̀fọ́ sí wọ́n á fẹ́ wédú sí bàbá wọn ti dé nìyẹn màá ra jẹ bàbá ọmọ mi ṣeré so màá wálé tí n bá dẹ̀ ní pé mo fẹ́ ní holiday náà màá tún ní kí ìyàwó mi àtàwọn ọmọ mi náà kó tó máa bọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà a lè lọ Ẹ̀sà Òkè a lè lọ Kútúwé Ìjì a lọ lo bí ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì ń bẹ̀ àtọ́jọ gbéra fi mọ́tò gbéra wa jáde toró náà lọ̀rẹ́ mi òun làbúrò mi òun lẹ̀gbọ́n mi òun ní chairman mi.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni bàbá wa nígbà tẹ́ wá jẹ pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì ẹgbẹ́ òṣèré nílùú Nàìjíríà kí ni ẹ̀yin rò pé ẹ lè gbé wọlé èyí tí ó máa yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tó ti ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ó dẹ̀ máa gbé iṣẹ́ náà ga sókè.
kò sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe tó yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tó ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ibi táwọn èèyàn gbé dé láti wọ́n máa gbé lọ ni àwọn tí wọ́n ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe débi tí àsìkò bá wọn dé ni nígbà táwọn náà bá dé àlè fọ́n tí wọ́n ṣe ká dàrú a tún máa gbé nǹkan mìíràn lórí ni àwọn nǹkan tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ tá a rò pa a lè ṣe ọ̀làjú ti dé a ní lọ́kàn wípé òkè àlàáfíà lògùn ọ̀rọ̀ sọ yẹn síwájú fún yín ká tẹ́kẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ wa ká tún iṣẹ́ yẹn ṣe ká bá àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má rìn dọ̀tí ẹ má rìn ìhòòhò ẹ má ṣe eléyìí ẹ má ṣe eléyìí kí fíìmù táwọn èèyàn ń torí ẹ̀ fẹ́ràn wa ká tojúbọ̀ ká ṣe kó dùn gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn nígbà tí mo dé mo ti pín tampons segment by segment àti ní different guilds guild of directors wà guild of producers wà guild of writers wà guild of cinematographer wà so ìwọ tó bá yẹ kí guild of producers ní ẹ o lè produce ìwọ tó bá sí nínú guild wọn tó bá fẹ́ produce lọ́wọ́ ẹ tó competent láti kò ní jẹ́ pé gbogbo akànfẹ́ produce film gbogbo wa ò lè jẹ́ actor tán ẹlòmíì orí kó wá tanná iná ni mo fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ iná fíìmù títàn ni mo fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ iná fíìmù títàn ní Sanyẹ̀rì fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ so nǹkankan ló máa ń bí nǹkankan gbogbo ò lè kóra sínú kíní adẹ̀ ti jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ wípé tó o bá fẹ́ jẹ́ ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ wa o gbọ́dọ̀ train either lọ school lọ train ni o either lọ sọ́dọ̀ registered organization láti lọ train ni o you have to be trained before you become an actor.
ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa ó tún rí i pé ẹ̀yin àti bàbá wa kábíyèsí o Albert ó ní mo kí yín ò mú kórí adé o ó ní kí ìrẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ kó pọ́ lọ́wọ́ o kí adé kí ó pẹ́ lórí ẹ ó pẹ́ fún wa bàbá wa mo ní kí ni àjọṣepọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn àárín ẹ̀yin àti bàbá wa
Ọbat Ọbatẹrù His Majesty Olúgbò ti ìlú Ìgbò gbogbo àwọn ọba aláyé pátápátá ni mo ní ìbáṣepọ̀ tó dán mọ́ránmọ́rán tọrọ mọ àgbàlagbà ní mí tí n bá rí gbogbo wọn wọ́n rí pé à ń gbé àṣà wa lárugẹ gbogbo ọba látòrí bàbá wa Aláàfin Ọ̀yọ́ ni o lórí kábíyèsí
o mo là kí yín o bàbá wa Ọ̀yọ́ akíorí adé o ọba pátápátá
Àwùjalẹ̀ ni o Eléko Èkó ni ọba rírọ Akíolú gbogbo wọn ni mo ní ìbájọṣepọ̀ tó dán mọ́ránmọ́rán gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá sí ọmọ tí máa dọ̀bálẹ̀ tí máa bá búrúburú bàbá wa bat wọ́n jẹ́ bí adopted father mi wọ́n fẹ́ràn mi èmi náà fẹ́ràn wọn tí mo bá ń ṣe nǹkan tí n bá lọ bá bàbá pé bàbá mo dé o wọ́n á ní bolú fẹ́ ṣe tí n bá lábẹ́kúta ni wọ́n á ní màá wà wọ́n dẹ̀ máa wá wọ́n á dẹ̀ fi jókòó wọ́n á fi yẹ mi sí wọ́n ń ṣe dáadáa pẹ̀lú mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá sí ọmọ Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí wọ́n pẹ́ fún wa adé apẹ́ lórí bàtà apẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ ìrùkẹ̀rẹ̀ apọ̀ ní palace.
àmì Ọlọ́run ìrùkẹ̀rẹ̀ gan tó dokinni lọ́wọ́.
lọ́wọ́ àwọn bàbá ti pọ̀ irọ́ kò pọ̀ nìyẹn.
kò pọ̀ ní tó bá pọ̀.
lórí ẹ̀ bá tó bí 2000 akọ̀ mú tó bá wù mẹ́rin.
ǹjẹ́ àti ẹ̀ lè ṣe eré orí ìtàgé pé ẹ̀yin lẹ wá láti Nàìjíríà èmi ìlú òyìnbó ni mò ń gbé mo wá pretend bí ẹni tí mi ò tiẹ̀ gbọ́ Yorùbá rárá ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ní bọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti ṣìnà ó yá.
mi ò lè ṣe ìdí méjì ni wíwá tí mo wá bí mo wá fún visiting mi ò wá pẹ̀lú work permit tí n bá ṣe ń sí òtí lòdì sófin òyìnbó wọn á ní a.
ó dà wá fún yín láṣẹ láti ṣe.
ẹ máa mú ìwá ní ìyẹn lákọ̀ọ́kọ́.
ó dẹ̀ kọ́ bọ̀wé.
ẹ fara ìyẹn lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ìkejì ni wípé ẹ lè torí pé Kanu wá ń kọ ó ń gbá bọ́ọ̀lù lórí field kẹ́ni kó máa gbé ìpò ọ̀sán kí wọ́n fẹ́ kí n ṣeré fún ẹ mówó wá o tí mo fi ń jẹun nìyẹn.
envelope wà ń tàn.
èmi ò ń ṣeré lásán ẹ mówó wá màá tàbí
envelope wà ń tàn.
sí mélòó gbé báyìí la fẹ́ gbà.
sí nǹkan péré ni.
ẹ mú wá.
ẹ jẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ ṣe náà.
ẹ ti wá létí pẹ́.
mo máa ń wálé dáadáa.
eré ni mo ṣe fún yín.
ó yá.
gbogbo ṣe.
eré kọ́ lẹ ṣe bá mi jà ní.
mi ì lè ṣeré lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ láyé.
kí ló dé.
mo lè jẹun lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ mo lè sùn lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ mo lè wà kí n lé lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ but kí n ṣeré lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ó ní mo fi ń báyàwó tí mo fi ń bọ́ mọ̀.
mi mọ́ mọ́ iṣẹ́ mi ni. àwọn láti ẹ̀ ṣe ògùn ni ọwọ́ rí i bá a gbọ́ awuyewuye kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí social media bíi oṣù mélòó sẹ́yìn nípa àwọn òṣèré méjì tí wọ́n ń jà.
ẹlẹ́tí ọ̀fẹ́ lẹ́yìn ni.
gbogbo nǹkan là ń gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ṣe jù wá láti ará Nàìjíríà gò tí gbọ́rọ̀ àwọn ará London ga ti gbọ́ngbà míì báwo ni ẹ ṣe paná ẹ̀ àti kí ni ẹ máa ṣe tí rẹ̀ òfin ní wáyé lọ́jọ́ iwájú.
èmi ò mọ tẹ̀sán pẹ̀ ẹ láláwọn èèyàn ń jà ṣe rí.
èmi fẹ́ dárúkọ for private purpose.
ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣe rí àwọn fans ló ń dájà lé láàrin òṣèré òótọ́ kankan lẹ́gbọ́ yẹn àwọn fans wa bí wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ràn wa tó àwọn náà ń dájà lẹ̀ àwọn náà ń jẹ́ kẹ́rì pé àwọn olórin ayé àtijọ́ náà àtàwọn olórin òde ìlú yìí tí wọ́n máa ń bára wọn jà àwọn fáǹsì wọn ni lágbájá mo rí kọjú ẹ lọ tàmẹ̀dó mo rí kọjú ẹ lọ lágbájá mo ará mú ju ẹ lọ tàmẹ̀dó mo ará mú ju ẹ lọ so tẹ́nìkan bá kọrin lágbájá ló ń bá wí tí tàmẹ̀dó bá kọrin wọn lágbájá ló ń bá wí bó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ wa náà ni tí n bá sọ nǹkan kan sìn gbàm wọ́n lè lò kókò ni mò ń bá wí tí Ọdúnládé bá sọ nǹkan kan sìn wọ́n lè ní Latin ló ń bá wí àwọn máa rò wọn ò dénú ẹni yẹn àwọn kan tó máa ń dá wàhálà alẹ́ ni a dẹ̀ ní rònú jura wa lọ a ní ayọ̀ ọkàn jura wa lọ a ní inú gbọ̀rọ̀ sí ju ara wa lọ ẹ̀bẹ̀ tí mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ àwọn fans ní wípé kí wọ́n jọ bí wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ràn wa kí wọ́n máa ṣàdúrà fún wa kí wọ́n má torí pé àwọn fẹ́ràn Rashidi kọ́ máa sọ̀kòlù Bashiru kọ́ máa torí pé àwọn fẹ́ràn Bashiru kọ́ máa ṣépè fún Yakubu tí n bá ṣeré tó bá dùn bọ́ọ̀lù ṣe ní kí n lè ṣe nìyẹn tí n bá ṣe tó bá kù díẹ̀ ká tó ẹ advice mi ni ẹ má máa rètò wa pé ilé ìdájọ́ lè lọ ìwọ ò mọ kankan ṣe àwọn nǹkan kéékèèké máa ń dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá wọ àwọn tó máa ń ṣe yẹn tẹ́ bá rí wọn ẹlòmíín nu wọn ṣẹ̀ jáde primary school ni ó kàn rówó ra dátà ni ó kàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní gbága kàyún sí wọn kíníkan so ṣùgbọ́n a ti ń bọ̀ ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ wa sọ̀rọ̀ wípé o gbọ́dọ̀ ní tí wọ́n ń pè ní shock absorber tó bá dé level kan lé ayé yìí àwọn nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń sọ ń gbà míì wàá máa gbọ́n etí nù tó bá ṣe ń gòkè bí kọ́sí ẹ̀ bá wà ní inú ọkọ̀ ojú omi tó bá jẹ́ apẹja tó bá sọ àwọn sínú odò ẹja ló fẹ́ gbé ó máa gbé dọ̀tí á gbé karahun ògbìn á gbé oríṣiríṣi ìdọ̀tí tó bá wá fẹ́ yọ ẹja yẹn kó nu odò bó ṣe gbé ìdọ̀tí yẹn kó nu bẹ̀ ẹja yẹn máa bómi lọ in tó tọrọ lọ́lọ́run fún ẹ òkìkí nígbà tó lọ́n ti fún ẹ lókìkí yẹn o gbọ́dọ̀ lámùmọ́ra o gbọ́dọ̀ ní ìpamọ́ra o gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ wípé millions of youths ni wọ́n ń wù ẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwòkọ́ṣe ó tán àti sọ fún ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ wẹ́rẹ́ rí pé gbogbo níyẹn tí ó ti ń dínkù lágbára Ọlọ́run láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà ẹ̀rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní gbọmọ.
ẹ ṣe bàbá wa ǹjẹ́ ẹ tiẹ̀ ní lọ́kàn pé ẹ fẹ́ wá ya iṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ẹ fẹ́ wá ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé máa ṣiṣẹ́ lókè òkun náà tá a máa jọ ẹ̀ mọ́ ti Nàìjíríà ǹjẹ́ ẹ tiẹ̀ rí pé gbogbo eré láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ fíìmù yẹn títí dé òpin òkè òkun lẹ ti fẹ́ ṣe jẹ́ ní lọ́kàn.
ṣe rí ó depend lórí béèrè bá ṣe rí tí story wa bá béèrè ká wá ṣiṣẹ́ nílùú òyìnbó a máa béèrè a máa ṣe rí nígbà yẹn magic la fi máa ń ṣe ṣe mọ̀ pé nígbà yẹn ìlú òyìnbó ó ti lọ ìlú òyìnbó ṣe mọ̀ pé láyé àtijọ́ tí a bá wá sí ìlú òyìnbó tó wá jẹ́ pé tailoring ló wá ṣe tó bá dé Nàìjíríà tó bá ní London tailor wọ́n ti dáràn á fẹ́yàwó lọ rẹpẹtẹ bíi 200 á ṣe gbogbo àwọn London tailor ní ẹ bá wá síbi ìtọ́jú pé doctor ló tó jẹ́ medical doctor ló ṣe tó jẹ́ medical ló wá ṣe tó dé Nàìjíríà bí ó ṣe medicine wá dé Nàìjíríà tó ní ẹni yẹn London doctor ni àwọn náà tó gbé sára signboard rẹ̀ Dr. Ajomale Rasheed London trained doctor so gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn ó jọjú.
irú ẹ̀yin ṣe bá wá ṣe security bí ẹ ní ọdẹ international.
kí ló tẹ̀ ń ro bú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ rò nítorí ẹ̀rọ.
mi ò rọ́ mọ́ kan sùn tàdé lọ́mọdé ní.
so ti yẹn náà nígbà tó wá yá tí ọ̀làjú wa ń dé táwọn èèyàn wọ sọ wá ṣe fíìmù gbáyìí ká tó pé ó ṣe fíìmù yẹn lóyìnbó àwọn fẹ́ mọ bọ́ yóò tọ́ ni fíìmù yẹn máa ta gan nígbà tó yá tó làjú ń dé kò jẹ́ kó dàbí tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ ṣùgbọ́n sìn ní tó lè mú yàn ṣe fíìmù nílùú òyìnbó ni pé fíìmù yẹn gangan tó bá jẹ mọ́ ìlú òyìnbó àyàn àṣedíẹ̀ bí àṣedíẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ṣùgbọ́n tí ò bá jẹ mọ́ ìlú òyìnbó tó bá rò pé kàn fẹ́ ṣe fún market strategy èèyàn jẹ̀bi nìyẹn.
ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa ẹ kú àtótónu láti àárọ̀ nǹkan tí ó tún kù tí mo fẹ́ bi yín náà ní pẹ́ káyìtò nílẹ̀ ohun tí mo fẹ́ bi yín náà ni wípé àwọn kan sọ pé tíyàn bá fẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ yín Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ pé àtòkè òkun ló ti wá pé wọn kì í tètè gbà wọ́n máa rò pé àwọn lè ṣe kinní ìwọ́n kàn pa wọ́n tì sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ jẹ́ òótọ́ ni.
ṣe rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn á yàtọ̀ síra wa dáàsọ tó jẹ́ pé tampan tí a dálẹ̀ ó ti ní ẹ̀ka káàkiri àgbáyé ó wà ní Canada ó wà ní Amẹ́ríkà ó wà ní London bí báyìí ó dẹ̀ tó ń gbòòrò káàkiri ni tó bá ti jẹ́ ọmọ tampan níbì kan ìbáàjẹ́ igbó ọ̀rà chapter ló belong sí tó bá débi tampan ní tampan jẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ tampan láti UK tó bá dé Nàìjíríà tó lè sọ wọn pé I'm a member of tampan tẹ́tẹ̀ rí pé registered member ni ẹ o ti dára wa kò sí ìyàtọ̀ mọ́ ayé àtijọ́ tipẹ́tipẹ́ ní ìtẹ́sọ yẹn nísìnyí we are one big family àti tampan London o àti tampan America o àti tampan Ọ̀yọ́ state o àti tampan Ogun state o the same tampan gbogbo àjọ ń ṣe tẹ́bá ẹ̀ ti dé nítorí ti fẹ́ Nàìjíríà a máa ṣe fún yín torí táwọn náà bá ti fẹ́ bí a máa ṣe fún wa bí náà.
ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa kí wàá ní ẹ̀wúrí yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì tampan pé tọ èmi pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀wúrí rèé ǹjẹ́ ó tiẹ̀ nígbà kan tó yẹ pé ẹ jáde tán tó pé ó dáa mo fún yín lẹ́ńbílòpù torí pé ẹ jẹ́ pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì o ó dáa mo bọ̀wọ̀ fún yín ẹ̀yin lẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lé nítorí pé ẹ jẹ́ ǹjẹ́ gbogbo ìyẹn máa ń wáyé.
ṣe rí owó kọ́ ni gbogbo nǹkan ẹni tó bá torí owó ṣe nǹkan kò lè rí nǹkan kan náà ṣe ló fà tí ṣe wá fi fẹ́ rí bó ṣe rí ìtaṣẹ́ ń tún ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọmọ tó ń join tíátà lónìí torí owó torí orúkọ náà tó ń join àwa join torí a ní passion ni àwọn ọ̀gá wa tí mo lè dárúkọ síwájú wọ́n join gbà tí ò tiẹ̀ tí sì síkírù tí ó sì kíra àwa náà dẹ̀ bá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ tó ń fẹ́ wá sìn afẹ́dàbí Ọdúnládé Adékọ́lá afẹ́dàbí Ọláìyá Igwe afẹ́dàbí Mr Latin afẹ́dàbí Fetia afẹ́dàbí Fẹ́mi Adébáyọ̀ afẹ́dàbí Múyìwá ni wọ́n torí ẹ̀wà wọn ò kọ́ṣẹ́ yẹn passion ni oyè tí mo jẹ mo sọ fún ilé ẹ̀kọ́ chief servant ni mí in tó múnú mi dùn ni wípé àwọn èèyàn encourage wa pé à ń gbìyànjú láti tún iṣẹ́ yẹn ṣe láti tún ẹgbẹ́ yẹn ṣe ìwúrí kan tí mo ní nìyẹn anyway àti madéwá ní Mr Latin yẹn pẹ̀lú ẹkúṣẹ́ o à ń ríṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe o lórí ẹgbẹ́ yẹn o à ń reform ẹgbẹ́ yẹn a fẹ́ jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn everybody àti practitioners àti àwọn fans wa tí wọ́n ràn wá lọ́wọ́ a fẹ́ kí wọ́n wà proud of tampan that's all. We want them to be proud of that profession kò sí nǹkan méjì tá a torí tó ń jẹ́ ìdùnnú mi ju wípé n ta gbé lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run bá wa fi àlùbáríkà sí àwọn èèyàn dẹ́ support wa láti push ẹ̀ dáadáa.
ẹ ṣeun bàbá wa ó ní àrùn ìjù báyìí lọ ẹ ṣe ẹ kú àtótónu láti àárọ̀ mọ́ bá wa ẹ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yìí fà mo ti rò pé bóyá màmá yìí lulẹ̀ lórí ìjọ ìgbà ká tó wọlé gan orí mi ti ń gbóná ṣùgbọ́n ẹ sì jù fún mi náà èmi náà jù fún yín tá a bá ti ṣe tán.
ǹjẹ́ mo rí pé ǹjẹ́ ń béèrè nǹkan tó serious ni àwọn nǹkan tá a béèrè nǹkan tó pọ̀ ni a béèrè nípa tẹgbẹ́ a béèrè nípa iṣẹ́ wa a béèrè nípa àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ wa à ń là láti fi àwàdà sí jù kí àwọn tá a fẹ́ pass message yẹn sí kó lè yé wọn ẹ get kò yé yín.
ó yé mi ẹ ṣeun gan ni bàbá wa ẹ ṣé o ẹ kú iṣẹ́ tẹ̀yàn láàyò ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ yìí ẹ ní fọmọ ṣiṣẹ́ yìí o ẹ ní fìyàwó ṣe ẹ̀mí yóò ní lọ sí o ẹ ti gòkè ẹ ní bọ́lẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè tọ̀ gbogbo ẹni tá a bí nínú obìnrin àbí tá a gbé jáde nínú obìnrin ètò ní ìṣerere yín bí wọn nú Ọlọ́run á fi wọ́n pa ogun rẹ́ o Ọlọ́run á máa tọ̀ yín sọ́nà ohun tí ẹ ó sọ tí ó bọmọ aráyé nù kò ní jábọ́ lẹ́nu yín ò láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ṣeun gan bàbá wa.
Kẹ́ tó lọ ẹ má bínú àdúrà àwọn àdúrà kan wà tí ó ṣe sàmì sí o nígbà tẹ́ bá lẹ́yìn kókì kò ní bọ́lẹ̀ ṣé ó máa gbé orí ọ̀sẹ̀ mi.
A máa lo òkè lọ ní kí sókè wọn lọ́dà ẹ yẹ ká pa àwọn aráalé. Ẹ káàsán o Oyin ni lókè òkun láti Heritage TV lẹ̀ ń gbọ́ àlejò wa lónìí náà ni bàbá Latin kí ni orúkọ yín ibo ni ẹ ti ń pè.
Ẹ káàsán Mr. Shina Sayanu ló sọ.
Mo gbé ìdí sókè sà mo káwọ́ sókè mo jẹsẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ o ọ̀gá mi sà.
Mo ní kí n kí ẹni o.
Kẹ̀pẹ́ sà ṣé dáadáa lẹ́wà sà.
Ṣé oru yóò pọ̀?
Èmi ọmọ London singlet ẹ̀ rí mi ní singlet mo wọ.
Àbí náà.
Táwa mo ṣe ń dáná mọ́ rí bí òkété nínú ilé.
Keep up the good work o.
Thank you sir. Thank you sir.
We like your spirit, your enthusiasm, all your efforts.
God bless you sir. God bless you sir.
Okay ni o.
Àmín sir ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ sir. Thanks so much sir. Ẹ ṣé
Ọba ní kí n kí ẹni àti pírẹsẹ́ńtà náà ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ni
àwọn ọ̀gá wa nìyẹn o.
Ọlọ́run á máa fún yín iṣẹ́ o.
Àmín sà àmín sà.
Ẹ ṣé sir.
Mr. Latin.
Yes sir.
Káríra kó tó lọ wà ní.
Ọ̀dà sir. Mo dúpẹ́ sir. Yes sir thank you sir.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ni sà ẹ ṣeun gan ni a máa rí yín báwo ẹ ṣeun gan sà. Bye sà. Tó mo ní òun ní ká jẹran pẹ́ lẹ́nu ṣùgbọ́n òǹfà òfin ni kò jẹ́ a máa níyá gbé wọlé gbé jáde ọkàn gan fẹ́ jẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n kò gbà. Ẹ ṣeun gan ni bàbá wa a pè yín ẹ̀dẹ̀ jẹ́ wa wàhálà yìí tẹ máa fi rí ìgbéraga sínú ayé yín kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín o òkè òkè lẹ́hùn máa lọ bí mo ṣe ń sọ ẹ̀ ní padà sẹ́yìn ní àṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ṣeun gan ni mo dúpẹ́ o tọ́ mo ní àtúndúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run alààyè o ọba mi tó ń jẹ́ jájì ó fà kábíyèsí o Ọlọ́run ìyanu ọba mi gbangba alátìlẹ́yìn mi lórí ètò yìí àtúndúpẹ́ ò torí pé ẹ jẹ́ kí ata kó sápá wa lórí nígbà tí à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí èdè àìyedè kó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin èmi àti àlejò mi àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o kábíyèsí mo sì dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọkọ mi o mo ní mo kí ọ ọkọ mi Adéníjì ọkọ ìyáàfin Ọmọbọ́láńlé Àbẹ̀kẹ́ o ṣé òkú àtìlẹ́yìn mi lórí ètò yìí o tí má ti ló ti yá ni ó yá máa lọ mò ń tẹ̀lé ẹ lẹ́yìn ó ṣeun gan ni o àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọmọdé àgbà ọkùnrin àti obìnrin tọ̀ ká tó tún lọ jẹ́ ká gbé ìpè yìí ná. Ẹ káàsán Oyin ní lókè òkun ni ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ o Mr. Latin ní àlejò wa kí lorúkọ yín bó ni ẹ ti ń pè.
Òyìnbó ló fẹ́ wà ní sọ̀rọ̀.
Òyìnbó èwo tún leléyìí o. Kò yé wa o bóyá wọn ò pè padà ó dà pé bí òyìnbó bí Gẹ̀ẹ́sì ni wọ́n fẹ́ sọ tọ́ mo ní àtúndúpẹ́ lẹ́yìn ọmọ kékeré àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àgbà ọkùnrin àti obìnrin ẹ̀yin ìyálájì àti ìyálọ́jà tọ́ ẹ jẹ́ àgbé ìpè yìí ná. Hello ẹ káàsán o Oyin ní lókè òkun ni à ń gbọ́ Mr. Latin ní àlejò wa lónìí kí lorúkọ yín bó lẹ ti ń pè. Hello ẹ káàsán o kí ni orúkọ yín. Ẹ káàsán. Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa yí kíní yín sílẹ̀ díẹ̀ sà.
Ẹ káàsán sà. Ẹ káàsán sà. Ẹ káàsán sà. Hello sà. Hello sà. Adẹ̀ló alùkòlù ni o.
Tọ́ a fẹ́ kí Mr. Latin lọ níbí náà ni ṣùgbọ́n a ní láti lọ wọ́n ti ń fún wa ní sáìn nínú ilé pé àsìkò ti tó ká máa kó gbogbo ẹ̀ papọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ẹni fẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká tún pè. Hello ẹ káàsán o kí ni orúkọ yín bó lẹ ti ń pè Mr. Latin ló wà lórí ètò yín ní orí Heritage TV.
Ẹ káàsán orúkọ ti tèmi ní Ìdẹ̀ra Adégòkè à ń pè láti ìlú London.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ni ìyá wa Ìdẹ̀ra ẹ bá Mr. Latin sọ̀rọ̀.
Hello ma.
Hello Mr. Latin o.
Ẹ ra ma.
Ṣé o ẹ kú ètò ẹ kú dára ẹ kú.
Ẹ sọ yìí náà wọlé.
Èmi ní ẹ má bínú Yorùbá mi lọ díẹ̀ èmi ní question kan fún yín ṣe rí a máa enjoy eré tẹ máa ṣe bọ̀ some movies tó máa ti part 2 wò ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ bá lè lè bá wa fi improvement sí yẹn.
Kẹ́rí part 2 wò.
láti wo part 1.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ ṣe a máa ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ àwọn àbáyíṣẹ́ a máa ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ mà lágbára Ọlọ́run láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà ẹ máa rí àtúnṣe lórí ẹ̀ ṣẹ́gbọ́n mà ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ mà.
Ẹ ṣe gan.
Yes ma, God bless you. God bless you.
All right, thank you.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ni ma.
Thank you.
Yes ma.
Bye. Thank you very much. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Olóyìnbó ni ìyá wa tán pè wọlé o mo ní wọ́n dẹ̀ lè sọ òyìnbó bàbá láti nǹkan gbọ́ sẹ́rẹ́sẹ́rẹ́sẹ́rẹ́ ọ̀ mà jẹ́ kí bàbá láti lọ lónìí o ẹ káàsán oyin ni lórí Heritage TV bàbá láti ní àlejò wa lọ́sàn-án yìí o ẹ káàsán kí lorúkọ yín.
Ẹ káàsán o.
Ẹ káàsán. Yes ma.
Mr. Latin.
Yes ma.
Kí ló dún bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́rìn ẹ kálẹ̀.
Ẹ kálẹ̀ ma o. Ẹ kálẹ̀ ma. Ẹ ṣe gan ma, ẹ ṣe God bless you ma, ẹ ṣe o, ẹ ṣe gan ma, ẹ ṣe gan ma, lágbára Ọlọ́run. Àwọn ọ̀gá wa wà bí tó bá ti get in touch pẹ̀lú atọ́kùn ètò wọ́n máa bá yín bá ọ̀gá wa sọ̀rọ̀ Madam Doyin Amadu lọ̀gá wa ń bì ó ní ọ̀gá Tampan UK. Ẹ ṣe ma, ẹ ṣe gan ma. God bless you ma, ẹ ṣe ma.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ni ma o ẹ kú àdúrótì ẹ ṣeun ma ó dàbọ̀ ma. Ẹ ká yẹ tètè gbogbo ẹ̀ papọ̀ ká yẹ tètè dìde bàbá láti gan àwọn èèyàn ti ń dúró dè wọ́n ní ìta monitor bá ṣe ń sọ lọ adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ kékeré àti àgbà ọkùnrin àti obìnrin ó ní mo kí yín o Apostle àwọn ló wà lórí jìnjìnjìn tó ń bá wa pò gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀ láti àárọ̀ lórí Heritage TV ẹ ṣé o mo ní ẹ lè ṣèpolówó ọjà lórí ètò yìí o ẹ dẹ̀ sì lè sponsor wa náà ẹ sọ pé àtọ̀ ẹ gba nǹkan báyìí o á fi fún yín torí ètò yìí ẹ ṣé o mi ò ní jọra mi lójú o èmi ọ̀rẹ́ yín ìyàwó yín ìyáàfin oyin ni Ọmọbọ́láńlé àyàfà Mákindé ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní ẹ ṣé o àkí ọmọdé àgbà ọkùnrin ẹ̀yin àná ọ̀rẹ́ ojúlùmọ̀ àti gbogbo ẹbí pátápátá ẹ ṣeun o ẹ kú àdúrótì yín lórí ètò yìí a ní rí jù báyìí lọ ní ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí o ní ìgbà kan náà ní àsìkò kan náà lórí ìkànnì kan náà ní ìgbà kan náà ní ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ àmọ́ rí yín bá òṣùmọ́ ká tó lọ àní kú o àní rogun accident o wàhálà ò ní bá wa o àìsàn tó máa ju paracetamol lọ kò ní ṣe wá o a máa ríra láyọ̀ àti àlàáfíà ó dàbọ̀.
Good afternoon. How are you this afternoon? Welcome to the Voice of the Voiceless. I can use this opportunity to say Happy New Year because this is my first show with everybody this new year. Today with me, I've got the esteemed Dr. Dayo Olomu sitting here with me. He's a man of huge accomplishments. Well, I'll allow him to introduce himself before we go forward. Thank you very much for being with us today.
So I am so delighted to join you this afternoon. You know, you've been trying to get me here for a very long time.
Yeah.
And I think I put this in my diary around like 6 months ago.
Yes, you did.
And this morning, I was just in the middle of something. I said, can I make it? And I'm so happy. I'm so delighted that at least I find a way to make it. I'm so delighted. I want to say thank you for the good work that you are doing in the community.
Thank you very much.
Representing the voiceless, the voice of the voiceless, because you have a lot of voiceless people in the community. They need hope, they need inspiration, they need motivation, they need somebody who can act on their behalf. And I'm happy that you are doing that. Talking about myself, I'm Dr. Dayo Olomu. I'm a community leader, I'm a motivational speaker, I am a trainer. I am on the board of SODOC Education, SODOC Diocese Board of Education. I am the Vice Chair of Chartered Institute of Personal Development, CIPD, South London. What else do I do? I'm the founder of the Olomu Foundation, the founder of the Olomu and Associates. I do a lot of training. One of the things I'm very, very passionate about about these days is I work a lot with professionals, managers and leaders, and I'm passionate about how I can help them to improve relationship, increase their income, impact and influence.
Right. Before I ask you about your foundation, I would like to let the viewers into something, a little something. A lot of you don't know Dr. Olomu the way I do. I'm going to give you a brief history about how we met. You see, there was a time that I wasn't really happy. I was very, very depressed. So I used to go through all these sites that'll be like, that'll motivate you, things that'll get you out of bed in the morning. That was how I came across your site, you see. And I've been an avid follower. I've been an avid follower of his until one day while I was working in Brixton and it happens to go past me. So I'm thinking, I know this man. So I ran after him and we had a little chat. And I'm telling you, that day I was so motivated, so impressed that I went home, I revalued my life. I left my job, I got another one, and I have never looked back since. So first and foremost, I would like to say thank you, because like I say to people, it's motivators like you that we need sometimes. You didn't know where I was, you didn't know what stress I was going through, but you still took time out, you know, to sit there and talk to me and guide me. So I really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
And thanks very much for that is a testimonial or commendation. I feel humble and grateful, and that's what my life is all about. It's about impacting one person, one person at a time.
That's true.
People are going through a lot, but if you can use our experience, our expertise to inspire people, to encourage people, and us to help them to change their thinking, that it is possible.
Yes.
I think when I was very, very young, when I was 17, things were very, very difficult for me. And I remember that I read a quote by Bernard Shaw. And he said something that really transformed my life. He said, the people who move on in life look for the opportunity they want. If they can't find it, they create them.
That's true.
You know, most of us are looking for destiny helpers, people who will sort us out. But those, you can wait forever. But there's a way you can create your own opportunity, and that's what you've done.
All right. Well, a lot of thanks to you, I have to say. So with that in mind, could you tell us about your foundation? Because I know with you and your foundation, you do believe a lot in things like education and stuff. So can you give us a brief background about
the background of my education? I have been involved in mentoring people for 21 years.
Wow.
Yeah, since 22 years this year. And I've done a lot of charity work. I've mentored before then. I've mentored over 1,000 people. I've done a lot of charity work, like I said. I've done the London Marathon. I did it in 2004. I did the 5 kilometer with my wife. I did five fleet half marathon. I did London Marathon twice to raise money for different charities. I did skydiving to raise money for Desmond Tutu. And I think it was Desmond Tutu during his 80th birthday that just changed my view about why can't I start my own thing. And it came to Croydon. When it came to Croydon, I was given the privilege of meeting him. I was invited to meet him as one of the leading African leaders in Croydon. And I just asked him that, Archbishop, how can we change the world? And he said to me, Dio, do your little bit of good wherever you are. That it is those little bit of good put together that overwhelm the world.
That's true.
So when you look at it, if you can just do your own little bit. And I was in Nigeria for a conference, Sonny Rabo Live, and I just told him about it, and I used that platform to launch the foundation in Nigeria in front of our 1,200 youths at Oriental Hotel on the 2nd of February 2016. So it's going to be 3 years this year. What I've always wanted to do is to be able to put 1,000 youths in a room in Nigeria, inspire them, encourage them, give them strategies that they need to be successful, and give them mentoring. So it provided a platform for me to be able to do that, so I don't need to spend any money. Just imagine how much that will cost me. So I launched it, and I offer mentoring to 1,000 youths in Nigeria
Oh, wow.
Then most of them are they're not doing badly. At least I help about 250 to do their CVs.
Right.
And about 50 of them have gotten jobs through that. They've
Oh.
changed their career. I encourage them. Then apart from that, I also gave some women in the northern part of Nigeria, I give them like a grant, free grant to just change their life around. Some people, their husband died during the Boko Haram. They only need about 5,000.
That's true.
To start a business or to turn around their business.
Nice.
So
True.
I did that, and most of the things that I'm very passionate about. I'm passionate about homeless people.
Oh.
So I support the homeless people, feeding the homeless people. Last year for my anniversary, I took 53 young girls to watch Black Panther.
Oh, right.
Black Panthers from Makoko.
Yeah.
Most of them, it's around about from Makoko to Sabo in Lagos. It's almost like maybe 20 minutes drive, and most of them have never been to a cinema.
Oh, wow.
So
that's the first time.
this year, I think I'll be doing more like that in April, maybe feeding people on the streets. Maybe one of the things that I would love to do is, those guys who are on the railway line.
Yes.
Feeding them, providing meal for them. Just do little that I can do. But apart from that, that's the one aspect. But the back end is mentoring people.
Right.
Encouraging young people.
Right.
Giving them the tools that they need.
Right.
For example, one of my books, this book, is one of the books that turned things for me.
Right.
You Got the Power. It was sent to 180 countries in 2008.
Yes.
And the book is now available free on okada.com for young people to download.
Can I just ask that? Did you just say free and for young people for them to download
at least,
as well?
It's there.
Right.
I'm not collecting their details.
Yes.
I'm not using.
Beautiful.
So it just go to that site.
Yes.
Download it. Read. The second one that I wrote for my 50th birthday is also going to be available and for purchase on that.
Okay.
But at least if you can, you don't need to buy that one, but if you can download the first one for free.
Yes.
It's about under 50 pages. You learn something, how to set goals, how to believe in yourself.
Right.
At least you learn something and it can take your life forward. When we were growing up, we never had those opportunities. You can't get a free book anywhere.
That's true.
You have to, maybe somebody is going to America, they will buy a book, you have to spend fortune buying them. So I just want to create that little opportunity for people.
Right. Oh, thank you very much. Now the viewers can see the reason why I had to wait 6 months in line to get my my esteemed guest to come and sit with me today, because he does a lot. He does a whole lot for the community, and those are the type of people that we want these youths to see. Once you lay down your knives and your guns, these are the people that we really need you to look up to. Now let's get to the nitty-gritty. I'd like to go a bit into your history. A lot of people didn't know that you used to be a record company executive. You used to be a music producer. You was an artist manager. You were a manager for one famous person back home in Nigeria. Can you let them know who that was?
Yes, I was the manager of King Wasiu Ayinde Marshal the first.
Wow.
I managed him when I was maybe 27.
Right.
I think, yeah, for 3 years. I left when I was 30 years old. That's 1992.
Oh, right.
Thereabouts. And it was very, very transformational for me too, for both of us. Because that's the first time I would manage an artist of that caliber.
Right.
And not just of that caliber. I managed him for 3 years. Prior to those 3 years, he has never won a national award, like the music awards in Nigeria. During my time, those 3 years, he won 12.
Really?
Including Artist of the Year.
Wow.
He won 12 awards. And I remember the 3 albums that I did with him. The first one was The Ultimate.
Right.
Consolidation and Reflection. Consolidation changed everything. It changed the tempo and the dynamics of the music industry.
When you say that, could you go into it a bit further?
He sold more. He used it to win. At least he won 4 awards with that album. That consolidation album, including Artist of the Year, Album of the Year, Song of the Year. He did so well. And he was even crowned the king of Fuji music during my time.
Oh, I see. Oh, beautiful. The reason why I'm talking about this is obviously, you know, that music has a lot of impact on youth.
Yeah.
So what way, you know, what way has music had an impact on you? So the way you've molded yourself into a success today, and with the untapped talents and skills that the youth in gangs have, how can we as a project use things like social media, like music, you know, and little things to be able to motivate this youth? So it's a 3-1 question.
Yes. One, how has music impacted me? When we were growing up, in those days, the kind of music that you hear, that they sing,
yes,
they are very, very heavy on moral.
Right.
Like Ebenezer Obey.
Yes.
The kind of things that you hear from Ebenezer Obey, from Barrister.
Yes.
From even Collington, from Osita Osadebe.
Right.
From, you know, those caliber of musicians. You learn a lot. You sing. You say the kind of thing that they sing. Ike Dairo, they are philosophical.
Right.
You learn a lot from them. Even the pop star there. They sing a lot of love song. With DZK Falola, Felix Liberty, Ngozi, your love
Oh,
is what I want.
We remember that.
I need someone by Chris Okotie.
Yes.
So we enjoy it. We go to concerts. But these days things have changed.
That's true.
And we can't compare the kind of music that they sing now to those kind of music, because sometimes when I look at the music that they sing today, I ask myself, can these lyrics stand the test of time?
Right.
Yes, Sonny Neji,
Right.
Oluka.
Yes.
That's my kind of music. For like maybe 50 years, when people get married in Nigeria, when the bride and groom wants to come in, they will play Ebenezer Obey. Eto Ibeya Olaye is standard.
Yes.
And those musicians make money from the royalty of those albums, even up till now.
Right.
When you look at the love songs, the Americans, you know, maybe the Michael Jackson, the Whispers, Shalama,
yeah,
our kids are now singing those songs.
That's true.
Because they can relate to some of those songs.
Yes.
Whitney Snow, Endless Love.
Yes.
Or Lionel Richie. Those kind of songs, you can still relate with them.
Yes. And they mostly the ones that sing on America's Got Talent.
Yes.
Yeah, British.
So when you look at, even when you watch America Got Talent, they still rehearse some of those songs.
Yes.
Those motivational songs. I listen to a lot of motivational songs. I got a lot of inspiration from those motivational songs. I'm still standing, and still I rise.
Yes.
You know, those sort of songs, they are inspirational. I listen a lot to U2, for example. I listen a lot to Coldplay.
All right.
This year, November 1, I think after church, I watched Coldplay for about 3 hours. You know, look at, it's a beautiful day. You can listen to those kind of songs.
Yes.
And for me, those are the kind of songs I wish that our modern day musicians are singing. Those musicians can stand the test of time.
Right.
They will do very well. Look at Yawuze. The guy did only one album. Nobody can play Yawuze now.
That's true. Yes.
But if, for example, that song is a transformational song, they can strike a balance, because they also need to, you know, make money. But there is a way. Let me see.
Make money and inspire.
Make money and inspire. You are the most incredible out of Nigeria. That kind of song.
Yes. Yes.
You know, that's still inspiring.
Right.
You don't make me fall in love.
Yes.
Those can still be inspiring.
Can be inspiring.
So if they can just strike a balance with those kind of songs that, you know, people will love to listen to. Imagine the kind of music that you love to listen to in the morning when you wake up.
Right. I'm sorry to cut you off. So what you're trying to say is that the type of music you listen to, the lyrics, everything, can sometimes have an impact on how you view life and how you motivate yourself.
Yes. Look at the story of there is this Obey song that really inspires me a lot. Story of Kete Kete. The odds that, okay, it's just about being patient and all of that. When you listen to Obey, you'll be inspired. You will learn a lot.
Yes.
So I think modern musicians, especially the pop stars, should be exploring the possibility of striking a balance
between all the
between making money and making a difference.
Yes. Thank you very much for that. Another thing, because I did actually cut you off. Yeah, because sometimes you've got so many, like talents. I have to find a way to keep moving it around so that I'll be able to motivate the people out there. Going through your profile, I noticed your belief about education being the right and wrong way to become successful. You even cited dropouts like Bill Gates making a knife. Could you elaborate on that a bit, please?
When they say, I think it is in my book,
right,
page 89. I believe that education is important.
Right.
I believe that it is not where you are coming from that matters, but where you are going.
Where you're going, yes.
I also believe that God has given everybody talents.
Right.
And I believe that we are all endowed with the seeds of greatness.
Yes.
So, talking about education, I also believe in education. I tell my kids, education may not necessarily make you a millionaire, but education will give you competence.
That's true.
To be able to do something.
Right.
And competency gives you confidence.
That's true.
And confidence gives you courage.
That's true.
You know that a lot of people are struggling from confidence and courage.
That's true. Okay, just...
Now, in terms of that,
yes.
So I believe that education is important.
Right.
Now, in terms of dropping out, when we use Bill Gates, people use Bill Gates and the founder of Facebook.
Right. Right.
When you drop out at Harvard, it's a different level of dropping out.
That's true. Yes.
Because it means these people were doing something. Oh yes, Steve Jobs. When you look at those level of dropouts, it's a different level.
That's true. Yeah.
Because before they got into that university, they're like the best of the best of the best.
That's true. Yeah.
So when you say drop out, I don't want to mention some university because we're on air.
Yeah.
When you drop out at Oxford, it's different from when you drop out at some funny university.
That's true.
But there's even a statistic that has just said that a new report suggests that most billionaires in US today have university education. A research. So education is important. I think the report Super Entrepreneurship. You can Google it, superentrepreneurship.com.
Okay.
It talks about a lot of millionaires. They interview 1,000 self-made millionaires who earn at least $1 billion and also appear in so many magazines within 1996 and 2010,
right.
and found that half of the largest new firms created since the end of Second War are created by millionaires who have university education.
Why do you think that bit is hidden from this youth? Because they think, oh, it doesn't really matter if we don't have anything, we can still go out there and succeed. Because you don't hear a lot about that, like from the media or even on social media. They just make it sound so easy. You don't need anything, you can still...
Okay. What do you get on the social media?
Yeah, a lot of drama probably.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You don't... If you want to really develop yourself,
yes,
you read books.
Right.
You read research. But I read at least one book a week, but now I just reduce it. I read about 40 books a year.
Right. Wow.
When I train leaders, when I talk about books, if I want to reference a book,
yes,
I don't reference a book that is more than 3-4 years old. So I need to keep on developing myself.
Yes.
Because a guy wrote a book, What Got You Here Will Not Take You There. Goldsmith, Goldsmith is his name. What got us here will not take us there.
Right.
Because if we begin to, sometimes we are looking for validation. I don't need to go to school to make it. Just look at it. If you did not go to school now, what are you going to do? If you say that, I'm not good academically and I want to go and study plumbing, it's still something. You've learned something.
That's right.
Or you want to go and do fashion or photography. You've learned something, but just waking up and just saying that, no, you don't need. So what are you going to do? You don't need education to make it in life. No, you need education. And there are two types of education. There is self-education.
Right.
There's vocational, about three. There is the degree side, the degree route, and there's the vocational education.
Right.
And there's self-education. Some people they self-taught themselves, and they're doing very well.
Right.
So for me, I believe that education is very, very important.
That's right. Well, if we're talking about education, do we just have to limit it to like schools alone? Because you know some people find it restrictive. They don't really like staying in classrooms. Is there alternatives to like just, instead of just being in a classroom atmosphere, or do you think we're just being a bit indulgent? You know, because
there's open university, for example.
Right.
There's apprenticeship. Apprenticeship is a massive thing that the government is pushing now.
Okay.
In fact, there are even organizations that have some, maybe over 100 members of staff who don't have an apprenticeship program. They are even paying fine. Now there's apprenticeship levy.
Oh, I see.
You can go through the apprenticeship route.
Right.
So you get qualification, you earn money doing what you are passionate about. So the apprenticeship route and the vocational route are almost the same thing. So you don't necessarily have to go to university. When I was growing up, there's the apprenticeship route. Our able brothers, they invest heavily on the apprenticeship route. And the way we do the apprenticeship route in Africa is quite different from here. In Africa, you may not necessarily get a qualification, but you learn the trade from a mentor.
Right.
You live with the mentor. And when you finish, maybe after graduation, the mentor will set you up financially for you to be independent. So I still believe that education is very, very important and is key.
All right. Okay, let me bring it back a bit to you now, because we've spoken about a couple of things out there. Let's bring it back a bit to you. With your background as a human capital development expert, as a corporate trainer, as an inspirational and motivational speaker. See, I had to sit down because I was going to talk to my mentor, so I really wanted to create the best impression. So sometimes, please, you know, if I'm coming
I don't
up
mind. No, I don't mind. I appreciate that.
It's only once in a lifetime opportunity, and I intend to utilize it properly.
Yes.
So as I was saying, being a transformational leadership and public speaking host, as well as the vice chair of the Chartered Institute of Personnel and Development Education Board and the Southwark Diocesan Board of Education, do you think a structured online program mixed with work experience could motivate these youth into turning into successful entrepreneurs?
Yes, of course. Yes, indeed.
All right. So can you explain?
There are so many courses online that people can do, that can turn their life around. One of them is called Future Learn.
Right.
FutureLearn.com. One of the young guys I mentor has just completed a course on Future Learn. It is free.
All right.
You do a structure online courses. Maybe about 6 weeks. They will send you the material. You do. In fact, I even did my digital skills there.
Oh, I see.
To upgrade myself, I did project management on that platform.
Oh, right.
So they can use the Future Learn to develop themselves, and they get a certificate.
Oh, right.
It is free, but if you now want a certificate, you pay some extra money to get a certificate, and you can take it anywhere because it shows that you've done it.
So that's Future Learn.
Future Learn.
Okay.
FUTURA Learn.com.
Okay.
There is that route. There's Open University routes.
Right.
There's Masterclass.com. There is Udemy. In fact, most organizations now are moving. They are reducing their learning and development budgets. They are moving their staff. They are moving their staff to self-directed learning.
Right. Okay.
They are moving their staff to online learning.
Right.
There are so many trainings that you can do on your app. So it just depends on what you want. If you are very, very smart, any course that you want to do, you can go online and get it for free.
Right.
Now, that is even on one hand. The biggest site for development is YouTube.
Right.
For learning. If you want to learn how to write a book or how to fix a bulb, you can go on YouTube and type it. You will see somebody who will talk you through it. So those things, it's just that people are not really aware, or they are aware, but they can't get around it. SlideShare is there. SlideShare.com. where people have presentations and they put it there. You can just go through different, if you type in any subjects, you see a current presentation on it. There's the Google Scholar. So there's just so many opportunities. And there are so many free books online. It depends on what you want. You can learn French online.
Right.
For free.
For free, right.
If you want to travel anywhere, you can go online and do everything. You can research. But this is the challenge. How many of us have got the time?
That's true.
Distraction is one of the greatest enemy of progress now. And that's the reason why you need to be disciplined and you need to schedule your time to be able to achieve those things. Because self-directed learning is different. Self-directed learning, if you don't have discipline, you won't be able to do it. Just like Open University.
Right.
When you have a coursework and somebody's not on your neck, like if you go to school, you submit it. You can just say, no, I'll defer, I'll submit it later, I can do it next week, and before you
know it, it's over.
Yes.
It's done. Oh, that's true. Oh, thank you very much for that. This, I'm going to talk about well, it is personal, but it's something that is very good. I want to talk about your motivation. What motivates you to giving back to the community? For example, why do you leave the comfort of your house to bedding down with and feeding the homeless, empowering women, turning youth into entrepreneurs? For people that don't know, Dr. Olomu actually helps with the homeless in his borough of Croydon. He's been there, he's slept out with them a couple of times, he's fed them. I think you're into some other fundings and other things just to create awareness about the homeless. There's nobody that can do that, I have to be honest with you. I just want to see where the motivation came from.
I think it's about making a difference.
Right.
I believe that life is not about just making money.
Right.
We did not come to this world and make money and just disappear.
Right.
And it's about making a difference and leaving a legacy. If we die, nobody will remember us for the car we drive.
That's true.
Or our certificates.
That's true.
They will remember us for the difference we made in their life and our contribution to society.
Right.
We're still talking about Rockefeller Ford Foundation. Do you know that most people are talking more about Ford Foundation than the car it founded?
Right.
Most people know about Ford Foundation. They don't even know that the owner of Ford Foundation is the person behind Ford Cars.
Oh, I see.
So it's about leaving a legacy and just, like I said, doing my own little bit of good to make the world a better place.
A better place, right.
To leave a dent in the world, to just do my own bit. For a very good example, the homeless people. I've been feeding homeless for like maybe 10 years.
Right.
But I now took it upon myself to actually go and sleep rough.
Right.
So I participated in London's sleep rough, London CEO sleep rough, where we raised about £2,000 each, and we had to sleep rough for a night.
Sorry to cut you off.
Yes.
If anybody is interested, if you go on his Facebook, you will see it. You can see that I really follow your Facebook as well. We've seen the pictures where he goes outside. He actually practices what he preaches. If you go on Facebook, you'll see him bedding with the homeless. You'll see him feeding them there. So if it's something anybody is interested in, please log in on there. And if you communicate with him, I'm sure he'll let you know the best way to do it.
Yes.
So
And you can do it in your borough.
Right.
It doesn't have to be homeless.
Right.
It can be widow.
Right.
It can be young people. Yep. Everybody has got passion for something.
That's true.
It can be gun crime. It can be youth violence. It can be anything. One of the other things that I do is looking after adopting somebody in my borough who is 80 years old. Looking after her, checking on her. You see so many of our parents, so many old people are alone. They live alone.
Right.
Maybe in a sheltered accommodation. You can just be helping them to do their shopping.
Yes.
Checking on them.
Right.
It's just, for me, it's just about just do your little bit of good to make a difference in the world. And I'm passionate about that.
Oh, we can see.
I'm very passionate about I'm passionate about mentoring people.
Right.
I'm passionate about homeless people. I'm passionate about making a difference in the world.
Right. Right. One of the reasons why I wanted you to come on here is because, like I always say, sometimes if you keep telling people, oh, this is how it is, or this is who you should emulate, or this is not the right way to go to, they need to see the evidence and the proof themselves, which is the reason why I'm happy that you're here now. This is the type of men from our community that we think we should be bringing up now, not all those ones that, you know, that give us a bad image or bad representation. So coming from there, I wanted to ask you about the hardships that you faced when you were building your empire, because right now we all have to say you've got an empire.
Thank you.
Yeah. How did you overcome the hardship? What advice would you give the youth facing struggles but they're aiming for success through making the right choices? And, you know, to get them to reach out to someone like you for help, what skills and attributes do you think they need to have themselves before you can step in, you know, and guide them the proper way?
I think you have a way of putting so many questions. You remind me as if I'm going for interview and you say A, B, C. Okay.
Yeah, 1A, 1B.
Yes. You talk about the hardship I faced, the challenge.
Yes.
And what advice I can give to the youth. Okay. One of the challenges I faced was belief.
Right.
Apart from when I was growing up, when my father died and poverty and all those kind of stuff,
right.
And I came back to England. You didn't ask me about that. Let's leave that.
Oh no, it's something we can slot in, because the more they know, the more they'll be able to.
My story itself.
Yes.
I was born in this country.
Right.
When I was 7 years old, my father went back to Nigeria. No, when I was 2 years old, then when I was 7 years old, my father died.
Right.
And I remember celebrating my 10th birthday, 25th June 1975, at a bus garage in Yanopaja.
Oh, right.
Selling ice water, biscuits, to support my mother.
Oh, wow.
As in ice water, not pure water.
Not pure, oh, wow.
There's a difference between ice water and pure water. And when I was 17, I made a vow that I'm going to make a success in my life so that my mother's toil in me will not be in vain.
Wow.
And the first thing I did was to get crashed into an album launch. And that's how I started my career in the entertainment industry. Gate crashing means that go to a party you are not invited to. And I remember the song 1982, Lamentation for Sodom. It's so funny. Lamentation for Sodom. Yeah. Tell me if you know the city called Sodom. That's how I started in the entertainment industry. And after that, I came to England.
Right.
When I came to England, I discovered that a crook had stolen my identity.
Oh,
the crook had used me to open a bank account. I even got married and I wasn't invited to the wedding.
Wow.
So life was very, very, very challenging for me. I was close to giving up.
Right.
So I know that life will be very, very challenging. But like I said earlier on, I have to create my own opportunity.
Yes.
Then I had this aspiration to become a motivational speaker.
Right.
And I was told that I would never be a successful motivational speaker because of my accent.
Oh, wow.
And I remember one of my friends, and I use this a lot, and she said, I paraphrase, I may speak with an accent, but I do not think with an accent.
Right.
I do not process information with an accent. So I joined Toastmasters to develop my public speaking skill, and today I'm one of the most successful motivational speaker, trainer, leadership trainer, at least in the black community. So the first thing, in fact, I wrote my first book on it. I call it DAYO. If you are listening, dial. The first thing you need to be successful, you need a desired goal.
Right.
As in, you need something. You know, when you have a desire, is to have strong longing for something. I want this thing.
Oh, yes.
You must desire it.
Yes. I
was talking to Mr. Adi Thomas earlier on, and he talks about his passion, his belief in this channel. You must have you must want something.
Want something.
Goal, aspiration, yes. Call it anything, target.
Yes.
I want to become.
Oh, yes.
So you must have a target. I want to become so and so.
Yes.
And you do everything to become that person.
Target.
So sometimes it can be education. Sometimes it can be looking for a mentor. It can be anything.
Right.
Then the number 2 is you have to follow that with action.
Right. Yes.
You must, you have to do something. And you don't need to great to start.
Yes.
But you need to start before you can become
Before you
great.
can start, yes.
So I always say that an ineffective plan executed today is better than a perfect plan delayed till tomorrow.
Right.
And the third one is you. You have to believe in yourself. And the last one, and this is very, very important. I call it opportunity for growth. No matter, it's going to be challenging.
Right.
You are going to eat the rock. People are going to say no. You have to see those opportunities.
Yes.
You have to see all those challenges as opportunities for growth, because success thrives on adversity.
Adversity, right.
And if I want to put a bonus,
right,
relationship. You have to build relationship with people. Look for a mentor. And if you're a Christian, put God first.
Right. The reason why I'm asking is because a lot of these youths, they've got the talent, they've got the skills, but they don't know how to go about looking for someone that can help them. So unfortunately, this is where they go wrong. They get all these predators coming around, trying to use all their goals and their ambitions for their own selfish reasons. That's how they get into gangs and they get into drugs. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to the best way to put it, we're trying to let them or identify the positive influences that should be in their lives. You know, people like you that'll be able to sit down and talk to them and let them know right from wrong. And not only that, how to use their skills, their abilities to the best of their knowledge. So maybe let's imagine there's a young black man or young black woman or a young man or woman out there that is feeling dejected because he's not sure, he or she is not sure what to do. What sort of advice would you be able to offer such a person?
I am working with, I have been doing it in my own little bit, and there are so many black mentoring programs around.
Right.
I think the first thing that the youth needs to do is to look for a mentor.
Right.
More than any time in history, there is now opportunity for us to get a mentor.
Right.
And I will tell you why. If you're on social media,
yes,
you can be following people. There are some people I follow. I'm reading a book, Robin Sharma. It is called The 5 a.m. Club. I follow him on Instagram and I read his stuff every morning.
Robin Sherman.
He wrote a book, The Monk Who Sold His Ferrari. I follow Richard Branson religiously. There's this guy, is he from Zimbabwe? Strive, the chairman of Equinet.
Right.
I follow his teaching.
Right.
There are so many people. Some people follow me every morning. When they wake up, they go to my page. What is he doing?
Right. I'm among them.
They get inspiration from me.
Right.
There are so many things that I want to do. But I just remember that sometimes I will go out, I will do some stuff.
Right.
I like to give people that I mentor that I still need to work on my heart.
Right.
I still need to run in the morning to keep fit.
Right.
This morning I had to jog from Croydon to Brixton.
Oh, wow.
On Saturdays, I have to do 10,000 steps.
Oh, right.
Every day. So you can get a mentor apart from your faith in God.
Yes.
It is easier because mentor will shortcut your way to success.
Right.
But you need to know what you want.
What you want.
And that's where clarity comes in.
Right.
Who do you follow?
Right.
On social media.
That's true.
And sometimes I pity the youth because of the distractions. Social media can be very, very distracting. It can be very, very challenging. So the first thing we need to do is that how can we get them focused? How can we be having conversation of what do you want to do?
Right.
When they are young,
yeah.
What do you want to do? Apart from the education, their hobby. Can we put money in their hobby? And they can even begin to think of career portfolio, multiple streams of income. My last daughter, Ayomikwe, she goes for dancing class every Saturday and she goes alone. She's passionate about it. For a young girl to wake up on Saturday morning, come rain, come sun, and she will go. It means that she's passionate about it.
Right. And the dedication.
Yes. Now, she's still in school. She can become a dancer. She can be writing books on dancing. She can have a blog on it, but it doesn't disturb her education.
That's true.
So it's about what can we do to keep them busy not on what we want,
That's true.
but what they want. And we can put some money to encourage them so that keeps them busy and they can develop their interest. So it's about passion to profit.
Right.
But we have to find a way to begin to choose out as parents, what do they want?
Right.
Don't ask them to become lawyer or doctor, whatever. And how do our life as parents impact our children?
Right.
Because it's not what we say, it is what we do.
That's true. That is so true.
If you drink in the house and you're telling your kids not to drink or smoke, they will be the most curious thing they want to do is to smoke, is to drink.
Yeah.
Now they can begin to ask you, when will I be old enough to drink?
That's if they don't do it behind your back.
That's if they don't do it behind your back.
Yeah.
Daddy, I want to drink.
Yes.
So now, how can you tell your son that smoking is bad? I am addicted to it, but I can't stop it. I would advise you never to try it. No, they will try it first.
Of course. Of course.
To feel it,
Yes.
to know that it's bad. If that, because you are an embodiment of their aspiration, of who they aspire to be. You are the one that inspired them. And it is what you do.
That's right. That's right.
So I think mentoring is very, very important. And they can get it everywhere.
Yeah.
You can be following somebody. It's about building your network, building relationship. The kind of network I need in 10 years' time, I've started building it now.
Right.
You have to build relationship. It's like a principle of sowing and reaping. Before you can reap,
You have to sow.
you have to sow.
That's true.
You have to harvest.
Yes.
Just like our relationship.
Yes.
You see me, you say, hello, hello, uncle, hello. You know, you say hello to me. I have this program, so I can't do it, and you're my case. You know,
Oh, yeah.
you see me, and say, don't forget, I'm one day. I say, okay, let's proceed. Okay, just any that you can do.
Yes.
It's because you've been able to build a relationship with me.
Yeah, that's true.
But everybody wants a destiny helper. But what are you bringing into that relationship?
Into the relationship, yeah.
Even rich people also cry.
That's true.
They also need help. It can be good morning, hello, it can be how are you?
Yes.
I have mentors. Anytime I go and see my mentors, I buy them presents.
All right.
I buy them presents. So that when your phone rings, or you say, mentor, can I book an appointment to see you?
It will be immediate. Yeah.
There are some people that I mentor in the community. I mentor some people that they struggle to get me.
Right.
And the reason why they struggle to get me is that we can't be having the same conversation all the time. When I give you the strategy, when I give you the books to read, when I share my strategies with you, I expect you to go and execute.
Right.
When you are now having challenging about decision making, I don't want to be talking about the little things. I want to talk about decisions just like you. I want to do what do you think? Oh, I got this interview. Can you prepare me for interview? I'll prepare you.
Right.
Can we have a conversation on when is the best time to call you? I need to discuss something with you. I know that's important. I'm thinking of doing this or doing that. We'll now have a conversation. Why do you want to do that? What do you think is the best option? Then I will now make a recommendation. I will not say do this, do that. But we have a conversation. I am thinking of going back to school. How will you fund it? I am thinking of ABC. Somebody said, I want to develop myself on digital skill. I don't have money. What can I do? I said, okay, go to Future Learn. So go and do it. But if you are talking about the same thing, or I recommend a book, you are not reading it, I ask you to do something, and I can see that you are still in the same place. There's little I can do for you.
Exactly.
When I go to my mentors, I go with questions.
Right. Yes.
I've done X, Y, Z. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of this option. For example, I had a conversation with one of my mentors at the beginning of the year, and I said, I want to change my target audience. And I said, why do you want to change them? Who do you want to target? You expect your mentor to ask questions, to also coach.
Of course.
So that's the way it works. People need to, they must have clarity about what they want and who they want it from. And they can now, it's so easy now more than ever to go on Twitter, to go on Facebook, to go on Instagram and look for the people who are doing what you want to do.
Yes.
When we are growing up, you only get to read them in the newspaper.
That's right.
But now, you can choose round. Can you believe that you can even Google a motivational speaker in Croydon or a black motivational speaker if you want to be a motivational speaker?
Yeah.
A plumber in Brixton. You can get it.
You can get them.
A singer in Lagos.
Yes.
They can even be a virtual mentor. So you don't necessarily need to be having a meeting with them. They can be a virtual mentor. And you learn something from them. You learn something from reading their works, read their book. When we are much younger, we read all the books of Stephen Covey, for example, John Maxwell.
All right.
All those great speakers.
Yes.
Even Reverend Oyedepo, I know of somebody who has 100 of his books.
Really?
So it's about studying somebody back to back. What did you do?
Yes.
You take your time to research me.
Yes.
To get everything about my thinking, my thought process.
Yes.
If you can take your time to research me, everything about me is online. I've written everything. If you follow me on Facebook and you research me, you will know everything, the way I think, the logic behind my thinking, what I do in the morning, you will get to understand me. And that's the reason why I do what I do.
Yes.
If you are close to me, you will know about my core values. You will know that my core values, what is important to me.
Yes.
You know that I call my wife goddess.
Oh, yes.
You will know everything about me, that family is important to me. You know that faith is important to me.
Yes.
You know that fitness is important to me.
Yes.
You know that friendship is important to me. And you know that fulfilling my purpose is important to me.
Yes.
And my purpose is to inspire, influence, and impact. You will know.
Yes. Yes.
And what I'm trying to do is I just get everybody to be thinking along those lines.
Right.
Because I have a lot of friends that I will call destiny helpers. But I also bring something to the table. So the young people I mentor, what do you bring to the table? Now, everybody has got something. We all endowed with the seeds of greatness.
Yes.
And all of us are wonderfully and fearfully made. It can be, I can help you to advertise your book. You can be sharing what I'm teaching or what I'm talking about. And this is how to build a relationship. If you notice that this person, if you put anything on Facebook, this person will share. If you put something on Twitter, this person will share on a daily basis.
That's right.
You will be on their radar.
That's right. Yeah.
You will just be on their radar. When you now need something from them and you call them or you inbox them, they are going to say,
straight away, yes.
Because you know that if you live in New York and they live in London and they are coming to New York, it has happened to me. When I'm traveling, the people who have been following me in that area will say, you are going to be in New York, I want to host you. You are going to be in Lagos, I want to do something for you.
Right.
So, it's about building relationship. For me, I went to church last week. I talked about grace. That's one of my topics that I like to share when I go to churches. And grace is about God first, R, relationship building, A, action, C, continuous learning, and E, excellent, striving, pushing, striving to get better. It's like a mindset. How can this be better? Put in your best and look at if I have the opportunity to do it again, what will I do differently? That is what makes you better.
Right.
If I have to do this program again, what will I do different? If I go for a presentation, I will reflect on my way home.
Right.
If I have to do it again, what will I do differently?
Be able to do differently, right. So
that you can now adjust. That's the only way you can strive. I'm not saying you should be perfect. I'm not talking about perfectionism.
But just strive for your dreams, basically.
You know, your dream, everything you do, and that's what your brand is all about. Your brand represents excellence.
Excellent.
This person will put in their best. Your best may not be good enough because, like I said, it is based on your competency that will give you confidence. And that's what's going to give you courage.
Right, that's true. Right.
When you put in your best and you look at how can it be better, then you reflect, then you do it again, you will get better.
You get better, right.
Look at now, you can be a broadcaster without necessarily going to school.
That's true.
Before, when I was growing up, you can never be in front of television. It's not possible.
Wow.
Because there's only BBC.
Yeah.
But now, you can even start your own channel at home.
Yes.
You can be on YouTube.
Yes.
You can build a global brand from your living room.
Yes, you can blog from home.
You can blog from home.
Yes.
You can be talking about your passion. You don't even need to research if you don't want to. You are cooking, I'm cooking so and so today. This is the way I make jollof rice. I'm cooking about tomorrow. You'll be surprised the number of people who can cook, who will be looking at you the way you are cooking.
That's true.
Some people, you become a celebrity chef.
That's true.
Some people will invite you to come and talk about it.
Yes.
You have followers. Just imagine if you are doing something on social media and you have 10,000 followers. I'm talking about social media. What I often say is that if you have 5,000 people on social media and they do not know what you do, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
They must know what you do.
Yes.
So that when there's an opportunity, when they are looking for people in your industry or what you do, your name must come to mind in what I do. Everybody that knows me knows what I represent, everything about me.
That's right.
So in my industry, if something concerns me, come up. Though there may be some people say, who may like to say, I don't like his face. But my name will crop up.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm all about.
Wow, thank you. Sorry, I could stay here the whole day and just listen to you, because sometimes when you see people that have got the perfect mix, you know, sometimes it does really help. And we're nearing to the end of it.
Yeah.
And once again, people, this is Toyi Marafa from Voice of the Voiceless. I'm here. I'm talking to the gentleman here, Dr. Dayolomu. He was the one that's written this. He's written this. He's a publisher and an author as well, and this is his second book. I think this is the one that's coming out. Oh, my apologies.
It's okay.
Is it this one that's coming
No,
out?
it's out.
Already out already. So this is out already as well. So you could grab a copy, lay hands on it. I'm sure I'll be able to help you. We can't really talk about you and your life without talking about your wife, because I saw that you made reference to her now. We call her our esteemed goddess, Shade. To her, she is your goddess, Shade. Can you talk a bit about the positive impact that she's had in your life? Because you know, like you said, sometimes relationship is all about relationships too. So if you have a wrong relationship, sometimes you will detract from anything you're trying to build.
I think for me, the first thing is the strength of her character.
Right.
So when I was married, I was looking for. We met when I was doing my A-levels. I was 20 years old then. She was about.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she was 18.
Right.
And we went our different way. We came back and we now got together. And I was looking for a wife, a Christian,
right,
with a small C.
Oh, right.
But with the character, a big C.
A big C. Wow.
So, character is, when it comes to marriage, I want to marry a Christian, but our character must be of more value.
Right.
Because character is everything.
Yes.
About people. So, our strength of character, our determination. She has gone, in our marriage, I've seen, not through me, not because of me, she has gone through some challenges herself.
Right.
And she was able to hold firm, and she has been able to overcome it.
Right.
So I respect her, I respect her spirit of resilience.
Right.
She's an overcomer. She's beautiful inside and outside. And I like the way she takes care of herself and her body.
Right.
For herself.
Right.
And that translates into me and everything. She looks after herself.
Right.
She goes to the gym about 3-4 times a week.
Oh, wow.
Just 2 years older than her.
Oh, right.
And she looks 35.
Well, she really does look young. But anybody can see the picture.
Very, very, very young.
She looks very young.
But she put effort into having that look.
Oh, right.
And discipline. When it comes to things of health and everything, people say that I'm disciplined, but now I can say that she's even more disciplined than me.
Oh, I see.
So when we go out, people struggle and say, you guys look like you are 35, 40 or thereabouts.
Yeah.
So I have a lot of respect for her, and she influenced me positively. Her attitude to life, her values, her behavior, and how she runs the house. You know, she's forget about what you see outside. She's a typical African woman.
Oh, right, right.
With a very strong moral values. Very good upbringing.
Right.
So I got a lot of encouragement from her.
Thank you. The reason
and
why
she supports everything I do.
Which is beautiful. And the reason why I brought that up is because we're trying to teach these youths about their relationships, who to go for, not just as friends, but as life helpers as well.
I think the most important thing that you have to marry your best friend.
All right.
That person has to be your friend.
Your friend.
When you have a friend, no matter the disagreements, you find a way to solve because this person is your friend.
That's true.
You accept them for who they are.
Yes.
So that person has to be your friend.
Your friend as well. That's true.
You have to love that person, but they must also be your friend. And I also, these days, because of the distraction and what is going on, I also feel that you should have a lot of things in common with that your friend before you marry her.
Right.
Because when you have a lot of things in common, you love cinema, you love a particular thing. When you watch Netflix, for example, you're going to likely watch the same thing. And if possible, if you can come from almost the same background, all those little things help.
Oh, right.
Because when you now eat the storm of marriage, it is those things that will keep you together.
Right.
Because storm is going to come in marriage.
Definitely.
But those things will keep you together.
Yeah. Yes.
Just like a man who believes that a large proportion of his earning must go towards his family. That's his value.
That's true.
He knows it's about nurturing. No matter what he earns, he will make sure that the family are well looked after.
That's true.
Whereas, if the man is selfish and likes to look after himself, everybody will know. In fact, everybody will know that he's very, very selfish. It's about him.
That's true. That's true. Because the lady will have to keep struggling.
Yeah, and also, as a man, how do I describe it? Are you the man? Sort of. Everybody's looking for a wife. What about you? Are you a provider? Are you a protector? You know those basic things. It's just the same thing with women. Are you the kind of person somebody can marry?
Right.
Are you a wife material? Oh, I think I would like. Let me use this word. Are you a husband material yourself?
Right. Right.
Because it's so easy for us to assume women in this, but what about me?
What about you? Yes. What about you as a youth, as you're growing up?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Do you have a vision for your life when you are a youth?
Yes. Yes.
Where do you see yourself?
Yes.
Where do you want your children, which school do you want your children to go to?
Oh, yes.
How do you want to run your house? How much do you need to earn to be able to live the kind of lifestyle you want?
That's true.
Where do you want to live? Those things are very, very important. What kind of job do you want to go into?
Right. Yes.
Because when you go into a wrong job, sometimes it can be very, very difficult to come out of it.
That's true.
What kind of wife are you looking for? So you have to be able to think of all those, think it through when you are young, before you even go into that. So if you see a woman, you will know this is a wife material. Now, a few years ago, maybe about 20 years ago, I used to MC weddings. And when I MC weddings, in my questionnaire, I asked a lot of men, why did you marry that woman? When did you know that she's the one for you? You'll be surprised what most men say. They say the first time I set my eyes on her. How come? I've seen so many men say that. They may not be ready, but they say, sometimes they will say, when I met her, I know she was a wife material.
She was the one, yeah.
I know she was the one. How did they know?
Right.
We can just talk about instincts. Now, let's look at another, now for women. Sometimes women will say that they're not that sure, but they're 100% sure of who they don't want.
That's true.
They may not be 100% sure of who they want, but they are 100% sure. They say, no, forget it.
Yeah.
So that when, they call it toast, or I don't know the word they use now, but when somebody asks you out, when you know that you can't even consider them, you just forget it.
Yes.
But if you can consider it, just say, maybe, let me just, you never know, especially if they are not dating at that time. You can just, just for a lunch. But another will say, no. And some of their friends will be convinced, but you're not dating us. No, not that kind of person.
Yeah, that's true. I have to say, wow. Amazing how time flies. You know, I could just carry on interviewing you, you know, for as long as it takes. But unfortunately, you know, we're running out of time. Once again, people, this is Dr. Dayo Lomu. He is a mentor, an inspirational speaker and a mentor to a lot of people, myself included. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I'm ready to go back on the list because I'd love to see you back here again. I think we've only just, you know, it's just the top bit that we've just scratched. There's still loads more that we can go into. So I'm happy to book another 6-month appointment, you know, right here, right now, online.
Maybe what we'll do is that we will, when next we just look for a topic.
Yes.
We just narrow it down to one topic and flesh it out and talk more about it so that people can learn. It can be maybe business, it can be leadership, it can be career.
Yes.
So that we prepare and, you know, people can
be able to say, you heard it here first. You heard it first, so we will be waiting. We'll be working towards that, definitely. Once again, from Project Tomov, from Voice of the Voiceless, my name is Toyin Marafa, and thank you very much for watching. Hopefully, we'll see you next week.
Thank you.
ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ jùmọ̀ kọ orin ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àwa ni Ògo Adúláwọ̀.
Jerusalem, land of glory, Jerusalem, holy land, and a visit to Jerusalem.
Ní àwọn tó ti wà ní àkọsílẹ̀ tí a sì ń jẹ́rìí rẹ̀ wípé òdodo ni àǹfààní ńlá ló ṣí sílẹ̀ fún ọ láti wọ̀lú Ísírẹ́lì ìrìn àjò ọlọ́jọ́ 10 sí ìlú mímọ́ ní Jerusalem. Ìwọ náà rí fúnra rẹ̀ àwọn ibi tó ti kà nínú Bíbélì, orí òkè Nebo ní àdójúkọ Jẹ́ríkò níbi tí Ọlọ́run ti fi gbogbo ilẹ̀ lérí hàn Mósè. Deuteronomy chapter 34 verse 1 to 12. Àfonífojì Élà níbi tí Dáfídì ti ṣẹ́gun Gòláyátì. 1 Samuel chapter 17 verse 1 to 5. Òkun Gálílì níbi tí Jésù ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ìránṣẹ́. Luke chapter 4 verse 14 to 15. Kánà àti Gálílì níbi tí Jésù ti ṣiṣẹ́ ìyanu àkọ́kọ́ ó somi di wáìnì. Jòhánù orí kejì ẹsẹ̀ kìíní sí kẹwàá. Odò Jọ́dánì níbi tí Jòhánù onítẹ̀bọmi ti baptisi Jésù. Matthew chapter 3 verse 13. Ilé tí Jósẹ́fù àti Màríà ìyá Jésù gbé ní Násárẹ́tì. Matthew chapter 2 verse 23. Ìlú Jẹ́ríkò. Joshua chapter 6 verse 1 to 2. Òkun Pupa. Exodus chapter 14 verse 22. Ọgbà Gẹ́stímánì níbi tí Jésù ti ń gbàdúrà. Matthew chapter 26 verse 36. Sàárè ilé Lásárù ibojì ọba Dáfídì ní Jerúsálẹ́mù ilé tí Jésù àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn ti jó ń jalè Olúwa Mark chapter 14 verse 15 to 18 yàrá òkè níbi táwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn ti gbẹ̀mí mímọ́ iṣẹ́ apọ́sítélì chapter 2 verse 1 to 5 àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ fún àlàyé lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ Ekatin Mother Athens sórí nọ́mbà yìí 078-721-379-53 tàbí pásítọ̀ Elijah Kúmúyè sórí nọ́mbà yìí 079-846-34898 àjò sílẹ̀ mímọ́ kì í ṣe ìrìn àjò lásán ṣùgbọ́n ká lọ kábọ̀ ká dẹni ọ̀tun ìrìn àjò sí Jerusalem tọdún yìí.
Jerusalem. Heritage TV. Heritage TV.
Everybody in London, have you heard that Heritage Television has come up with something new? All your functions and celebrations can now be multi-camera live stream that was only reserved for the rich and famous. Having a function in London can be viewed clean and clear immediately from any part of the world. Trust Heritage TV to give you a better reach. Heritage Television also does photography that will make you the envy of all your friends and family. Heritage Television is the best. All your functions like birthdays, funerals, weddings, church anniversaries or harvest. Heritage Television is the master. We are in the heart of London with an ultra-modern equipped studio. You can call us on 020-800-46100 or email us info@heritagetv.co.uk or mobile 0734 1234 560. Heritage Television will do you proud.